Yo, Oak, what are you doing, man? This is the finale. We gotta get this done.
Hey guys, I'll be out in just a few minutes, alright?
What could you possibly be doing in there? It's been 20 minutes.
Hey guys, I will be out in a little bit, okay?
Yo, Oak, we gotta get this done, man. Come on.
I said I would be out in a little bit.
He's taking this too far.
It's too much. What's going on here? I don't remember turning on the TV. What is going on here? I don't even see anything.
On the brink of securing Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning Part 2.
I hate to be the one with the bad timing here, but what about those of us who haven't seen the films?
Wait, what?
Whoops. Didn't quite catch that memo.
Do you guys not read anything I send you? Anything at all?
Let's figure this out quick. Diamond Dave, have you actually seen all of them?
What kind of question is that? Of course I have. It's fucking Tom Cruise, and Mission Impossible's like one of the greatest franchises ever. But I haven't seen Dead Reckoning Part 1.
I've only seen the third one, and that was in the theaters back when it originally came out. Does that count?
At some point, I've seen all of them except Dead Reckoning Part 1 because I was waiting for all of you.
I didn't see 2 or 3, and I was waiting for you guys to do it on the channel to watch Dead Reckoning Part 1. But we better hurry. Time is ticking.
Guys, this mission is so f***ed.
I hate to break it to you geniuses, the whole plan here was to grab Dead Reckoning Part 2, be the first ones to watch it. That was the whole point of this damn mission.
All right, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
What a great idea, Oak. We react to all of them.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Bad medicine. The mission, should you choose to accept it, is to react to the first 6 Mission Impossible films prior to Dead Reckoning Part 1 and 2. As always, should you or any member of your team be caught or killed, the Secretary will disavow any knowledge of your actions. This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
What the hell was that?
Was that AI Tom Cruise?
Yeah, no idea what's going on, guys. We'll look into that later, but they're moments away, guys. We gotta go.
Securing Dead Reckoning 2. Quint, pull!
The Eagle's in the air. ETA 30 seconds.
Yeah, so it comes with 28s. I was thinking of bumping up to 30s, maybe even 32s.
You think it'll handle it?
Probably. Hey, what's good, dude?
What's up? Hey, actually, I think I have a good idea for the next vid.
You all right, dude?
No,
Would you eat something?
I have a good idea for the next
Dude, you okay?
video.
Spit it out, bud.
Hey, whoa.
Whoa.
Dude, hey, what happened? Answer.
Dude, he's not even breathing,
Answer.
man.
Come on, wake up. Hang on.
You know your days are numbered. Count them one by one. Like notches in the handle of an outlaw's gun. You can outrun the devil.
Like I said, when they...
Dead Reckoning 2. Quint, pull!
The Eagle's in the air. ETA 30 seconds.
Yeah, so it comes with 28s. I was thinking of bumping up to 30s, maybe even 32s.
You think it'll handle it?
Probably. Hey, what's good, dude?
What's up, Mitch? Hey, actually, I think I have a good idea for the next vid.
You all right, dude?
No,
Would you eat something?
I have a good idea for the next
Dude, you okay?
video.
Spit it out, bud.
Hey, whoa. Dude, hey, what happened? Answer.
Dude, he's not even breathing,
Answer.
man.
Come on, wake up.
Hang on.
You know your days are numbered. Count them one by one. Like notches in the handle of an outlaw's gun. You can outrun the devil if you try, but you'll never outrun the hands of time. In time all things shall pass away. In time you may come back, some say. To live once more or die once more. But in time your time will be no more. I can hear what you're thinking.
You boys have had quite the last few weeks, eh? I think I demonstrated enough. How I can just take it all away, just like that. You guys like that song? I wrote it for you. I'm gonna sing it at your funerals. But that's for another time. I need you guys to keep entertaining the world. I made this appearance because first impressions are important. I need you to know me. So, get back to it, boys.
We've been at this for months. It feels like a lifetime.
Lost my family back in the city. You know, I never thought I'd see the day.
Lost my wife. And my kids. It's messed up, man.
Answer didn't make it. He got torn apart right in front of me. We need a new plan. We need to get someplace with supplies, and we need to get someplace we can fortify away from all this.
Came across this couple. A guy named Rick and his friend Michonne. She was a real badass. And I'm telling you, they're not just scraping by, they are out there surviving. They are doing it. I think we gotta try to link up with them.
Do you remember where?
A few days walk west of here, I think.
Yeah, I like that plan. You know, we meet up with them. They've got to have a community. Food, water, radios, transportation. They've got to have something if they're surviving like that.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people been making their way towards the Midwest.
I hear Nebraska's nice.
John Andrews. John Andrews. Caused quite a stir.
No. Let me finish. You survived hide and seek once already. And by surviving, you triggered a new game. This time, against the Founders. Now, either you hand over the USB, you know, the USB that has all the files for this month's trailer for the Founders to see, or we begin a new round. Sorry, John. I can't understand a word you're saying right now. I just want to be clear here. Nobody wants any violence. But the Founders, they do require results. Again, no idea what you're saying. Fine. You win. Quinley, why don't you take out his brother? What's that? Quinley?
It's in the silver box. Over there. I told you.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Well, you had me gagged.
Well then, John Andrews. According to the rules of the Founders, free to go. But let this be a lesson. Never, ever enter another hide and seek game while taking what belongs to the Founders. Quinley, make sure those two get home safe.
Are we free to go?
That depends. Did you make copies?
Woo!
Acting.
Do we have audio?
Let us know
Do
how
we have audio?
Let us know how we look, how we sound, and how we are good.
Oh, those bring back some memories.
That was some high quality acting there. I think we're all up for Oscars.
I think acting stuff is easy. I don't know why they make it out to be such a big deal.
Can you believe I died?
Do we have
3
audio?
times?
I can believe you died 3 times. You always die. Well, you made it out of the last one.
Yeah,
that's
well,
true.
We
left it open.
We broke tradition.
There was some
open-ended
sound
for
effects,
answer.
but
It was open-ended.
you never know.
You don't know. Diamond Dave has a diamond heart. Doubtful.
I mean, if the answer was in Game of Thrones,
He'd be dead.
how long would he make it? Would he make it out of season 1?
No.
Well, I would have been like Bronn and gotten thrown out the window right away, but I would have died instead of surviving like he did.
Like, well, there's the series.
Yep, that would have been it. I would have been the guy that Ned Stark had to begrudgingly cut the head off.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, it was like
I
the
think that was the first death, I believe.
Yeah.
That would have been me. According to you guys.
Oh, I wonder if that guy, you are the first death in Game of Thrones. Whoever was the first and the last.
That's got to hold some.
Well, who's the last?
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
So, like I said, when they...
Wow, it's getting cocky with it.
Just you got your stuff right there. Gotta get up there. Yeah, well, only took half. Get some arrows. You have your squirrel too.
You got her!
Who's the man now? One take. That's all you needed.
The up close shield slam.
One. Give it up again. Give me another one. All right. Oh, I hope the folks stuck around for this.
All right, you better have. Hey, this ranks right up there with beating the Helldiver right before we had to roll into Alive. We have a little more time, but still,
This
the
is
one take.
just let's back off for a second. This does not rank up there with the Helldiver.
Rain.
Oh,
This damn thing. God.
Technology.
It's tech.
Mind of its own.
It just
never works.
Maybe it was Kratos just taking over for
Man,
us.
I tell you, this tech. Kratos. Jeez. Hey, speaking of GTA 6 pre-order.
Pre-orders to go live. Some of you may or may not have already gotten the lives yet from around the world, but
so sorry, folks. We'll look into this tech issue. But GTA 6,
4 hours and 20 minutes away from the pre-order being available here in the good old.
Yeah, you two guys were having a discussion as to whether or not if Answer used a VPN and set his place to Australia, if he'd be able to order it early.
That was the old joke that he was like, I'm just do the. But as we all know, you guys probably saw there's no physical copies. As far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, there's only standard and deluxe edition. There's no like collectors where you get a cool hat.
I
a
want
nice
my
big old
CD.
poster.
You know why they're doing
money?
You know why they're doing
bag?
that? They're fucking everybody. They're gonna release these 2 editions right now, so everybody fucking comes in and buys it. And then right before it comes out, it's the super premium extra platinum deluxe edition. And then everybody's going to be like, well, I got to get the hat. I'll spend $300 on it, you know?
Then you'll have 2 copies.
See, that's him and his Pokemon rage saying that they would never do that to the game of folks to the game of Grand Theft Auto.
The Oak has been educating me in the world of Pokemon like I never expected.
Folks, went over to my sister's house for Christmas. My at the time 17-year-old nephew had an old tin of Pokemon cards from 2014 or 15. And they're like to my little guy, oh, you can take them home. And of course, I'm familiar with Pokemon, but it wasn't whatever. The shit that this has spiraled into since Christmas,
just give you a little taste,
is
get you going.
Full-blown Pokemon. And I would like to say, and to save public face, I'm like, I got a 5.5-year-old. He's really into it, which he is. I will say he is, but I will also say, so am I. and I've had to slowly come to terms with that, because you could only say, oh, my 5.5-year-old, he loves it.
You're way too excited about it for just to be about the little guy.
It's a whole drop some comments, the people out there who are into Pokemon, because it is a whole fucking thing right now. You can't just go into Target or Walmart and just buy them off the shelf. You got to wait 87 hours. It's wild. There's one store around here, Meyer, that does a moderately organized show up, wait in line. There's a very strong chance if you're willing to wait in line for a little bit, you'll get some stuff. Other than that, Target, fucking Walmart, Costco, it's the fucking Wild West. And it's wild, but it's also very, very addicting. Anybody out there ripping packs, it's basically that's the term. Don't fucking just because you don't.
Logan Paul has a whole thing.
Just
because
you don't know what the terminology is. Lazy.
The only thing I ever
could have yourself a hobby.
The only thing I ever played, if that, was Pokemon Go, and I didn't even.
It is like
I remember us going downtown and seeing a bunch of people walking around trying to catch them all.
Opening packs of Pokemon is like pulling slots, except arguably more addicting, because you're like, oh, it's not really gambling, and if I get a good one, I can save it.
So you're ripping open a pack, hoping because you get like 10, 12 cards in a pack, and you hope that you get like the one that's the big deal.
So my little guy, we've been doing this for a couple months, and for those of you who know, we got an Ascended Heroes ETB. Now this ETB costs $60. There's 9 packs in it. We got the Mega Gengar, which just the card as is. You take it out of the pack and you hold it. I can go to a card store and sell it for anywhere between $1,200 and $1,500. They said on average you have to pull open between roughly 1,000 to 1,500 packs to specifically get a Mega Gengar, and we just had 9. There's one guy on YouTube. He's up to 1,000 packs of Ascended Heroes open, and he hasn't got one yet. Well, another guy got it on his 8th one. But it's the exact same thing as gambling. I have a friend. I won't say his name. Of course, I wouldn't say his name. This was years and years ago. He won $10,000, one of his first times ever going to our local casino, and that led to the worst downward spiral of gambling, because he kept going back.
Chase that high.
He kept going back thinking he was going to get another 10 and another 10. And I think he lost upwards of 6 figures. Retirement fucking cleared out and everything. And so it's obviously it's a stretch, but like once you start like getting into Pokemon, that's all that's in your algorithm. And there's dudes that are literally, I saw one the other day, this guy called in, it showed up on my thing. It was Dave Ramsey. And the guy put $25,000 worth of Pokemon shit on his fucking credit card, and his wife was divorcing him. That's some loud thunder we got here in Appleton. Anyhow,
a big bolt of lightning.
Yeah, so it's a whole Pokemon.
So far, we
thing.
still have electricity.
So yeah, it's wild.
It reminds me of like when I was a kid, though. I always just went for trading cards, and you'd want to get like
those are
card and
baseball
stuff like
cards are huge.
And like I
again
have
too.
some good
That's
cards,
huge
but
again too.
Yeah, it's now they have to, if you want them to be worth anything, they have to have either a signature or like part of a jersey, a part of it, and that's where you can get the money for it.
Next thing you know, you're gonna start buying those return pallets on Amazon of the stuff people send back.
I do watch. Have you ever watched those? The
liquidator things.
Well, yeah, and it's funny that you're saying like, oh, they rip packs online. Well, they're doing that so they can get money from their online videos.
Dude,
to feed their
whole YouTube channel is like just opening the packs, and it's almost like a second-hand high. It's
you're
like
taking the ride with them.
Yeah, you're taking the ride with them, hoping they get something crazy. But it's a whole world. But again, it's a lot of fun. But you got to get to a point where like you limit yourself, because it would be very, very easy right now with just even as a casual person, if I was ripping open packs, it would be easy to spend $1,000, $2,000 a month.
Well, they limit what you can buy at the store, don't they?
So they do, but like at Meijer, if you go and you wait in line even for like 2 hours before, you could easily get $250 worth. You can only get 5 at a time. But if you were to go home and open all that shit, you could blow a ton. Like I said, that one guy's like, oh, I spent $25,000 on Pokemon as an investment. And my wife's divorcing me. I gotta sell them. And Dave Ramsey, of course, very conservative, was just like, holy shit, it was wild. But yeah, sports cards are huge again too. All the stores have to limit the amount you can buy. It's a wild thing. So
well, hey, before we get too far into anything else, I did want to give a special shout out. Where is it?
Mason Quinn could get serious.
If I could get serious for a minute, want to give a massive shout out to Seth, who is an ER nurse up in Marinette, Wisconsin. He took good care of my brother. We were out riding dirt bikes up in Michigan, up in the UP, and having a great day. Everything was going wonderful. The weather was beautiful. The ride was excellent. And we were riding on some ATV multi-use trails, and my brother just caught some mud that was really slick, or like some sand, and his bike just went down. And we were only going, maybe 18 miles an hour or so, and he just went down like imagine if you're riding a bicycle and you just hit a patch of ice and it's just flat down, just no warning, no nothing. So he went down, and we're lucky enough where some folks were driving by on side-by-sides and ATVs and were able to help us out, ride his bike back. We were only about 4 miles into the woods, which if you don't have a ride is pretty bad. But so
a long walk.
Yeah, so we got him out, and I had to call my sister-in-law, and she took it really well. I was surprised. That's what I told her when she got there. I'm like, when I called and said that your husband had to go to the hospital, you took hospital. And he's like,
no.
well,
did we lose you folks?
Oh, I hope not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and there goes the stream.
No, we're buffering.
Okay. I'll pick it up from a little bit earlier. So anyhow, so we get him to the hospital, and very, very wonderful ER nurse, Seth, is working there, and he helped out my brother. My brother said he was absolutely great, helping him out with, having the busted up ribs, because it's really hard to move when you're like that. And Seth did say he recognized me, but he's like, well, I had to be professional. I couldn't say anything.
Sure, I'll sign you an autograph.
Couldn't say anything when I saw you there. So Seth, I just want to say thank you. And also, a big thank you to everybody out there who works in that field, whether it's nurses, doctors, whatever. The weekends during the summer can be absolute chaos. And so I just want to take this time to say thanks to Seth. You're awesome out there, man. Thank you for doing a good job.
And we acknowledge you, Seth.
I don't know if you'll see this or if you're working or whatnot, but hopefully you'll see it on the replay. And
tried to acknowledge you, but Quinn decided to talk. We'll do it one more time.
Sorry.
Acknowledge me.
Never know when he's hitting it over there.
It's loud enough for us all to hear.
I hear it loud and clear.
Yeah.
Oh, busted up ribs are the worst.
Yeah.
I had a low speed accident with my 4-wheeler where I'd never
Low speed.
One
Imagine that.
One topper over there.
One topper.
Story topper. He's like, oh, you got a story? Cool, listen to
No,
this.
I wasn't trying to one up it.
No.
It wasn't a cooler story. I was just saying, yeah, well, wait till you hear about this.
Hey, that's nothing. Let me tell you what happened to me.
Oh, your dad, your brother? Lame.
Because my story,
it's funny.
folks, I was avoiding a turkey on a trail and went off the side of my 4-wheeler at low
See?
speed.
Cooler
and bruised up my
story.
rib. It is definitely not a cool story. It's how'd you crash your 4-wheeler? Were you jumping stuff, racing? No, avoiding a turkey and tipped off the side. Yeah, real sexy story I got there. Fucking real.
Till you hear about the time I busted
Real
my
sexy story. But no,
real quick, if some of you
bruised up
folks
my
are
ribs.
seeing any buffering, we do have a pretty radical storm going on right now. So I would not be surprised at any minute. The good old tech submits to Mother Nature. So let's hope,
you never know. It
let's
could
hope
be
it doesn't.
Kratos again.
All right, go ahead.
Anyhow,
Back to your story topic.
I never went to the doctor, but I knew they were bruised or broken. Who knows? There's only so much they can do for broken ribs.
I think you'd know if
But it was about
Here's some
6
Tylenol.
weeks before they recovered, and there was a 3-week period where I had to sleep in a recliner in my living room because laying down,
Yeah, that's what he was
laying
saying.
down hurt so much, and then getting up from laying down was nearly impossible.
Yeah.
And a bunch of people were like, oh, if you soak in Epsom salt in the tub, well, I laid back. That hurts laying back in the tub.
Yep.
I almost couldn't get out.
Yeah, because you're kind of stuck at that weird angle.
Yeah, you're
laying
kind of laid back.
Yeah.
I had to it was
So you need the
fucking worst.
adhesive ducts on there for traction.
Traction, yeah.
Be able
It
to
was
get
like
out.
laying back, like sitting all the way up, because even, in any regard, broken ribs suck.
Yeah, and that's one of those.
You gotta have sticky ducks in your tub.
That's the Sheldon Cooper.
Fuck are you talking
Well, it's one of those where
I know it'll make you feel better.
And I was riding right behind him. So like when he went down, like I said, it was like he hit a patch of ice and it was just, everything was fine. And then it wasn't, flat on the ground.
Just
and
went
when he was
sideways. It wasn't like the cool movies where they skid out.
Well, because like you remember when we went riding at that park, and I must have fell down like a dozen times.
Yeah, but
in that sand.
It was very loose, very
Yeah.
soft sand. But,
Very loosed.
Loosed.
Yeah.
Loosed sand. Yeah, his
but anyways.
motorcycle wasn't doing the best in the loosed sand.
No, but he made a heck of a noise when he went down. Like at first I thought he just got the wind knocked out of him, and then I thought maybe it was his leg because his boot was kind of
twitching.
underneath the bike, so I lifted that up. But
Didn't
yeah,
have
that
the
was
leg like your Morgan and Morgan ad.
no, not like the Morgan.
How'd you get the
ad.
bike back?
So some folks were
Folks,
coming
he's telling
down.
you this story before he tells us the fucking story.
Well, some folks were coming the other way, and they had a side-by-side with a bench seat, and they're like, hey, you guys all right? And I'm like, well, actually, not really. And they were headed that way anyhow. So one of them got out of the side-by-side and made room.
I'm making it a point that they can see that.
And
nice.
I
Easy on
slid
spamming.
And I slid my brother in there, and then the other guy that was with them rode his bike back. So then we all kind of caravanned our way back
What
to
if
the
the guy that
trailhead.
rode your brother's bike dumb too?
Well,
Like
he
a
was
chain-
that was a risk they're
way
willing to
younger.
take.
He was way younger. He looked like he was still pretty flexible. His bones were made out of
He
rubber.
started
yeah.
doing backflips with it and everything. So he was.
You weren't telling me this story because you're not trying. You want me to get my TW200 still?
Well, I mean,
I've been teetering on getting a Yamaha TW200. For those of you who know what it is, it's just just kind of a multi-purpose off-road type bike. But I'm always like, I'm gonna fucking dump that thing and break my arm. I know I am, so I haven't got one yet. But
something
Can you tip over going too slow?
With it's
two wheels.
That's how it
happened.
Yeah.
That's
But I think if I stay under 5 miles an hour, the chances of getting hurt when you tip over.
There,
Yeah.
depends on what you land on. Aim for the grass.
I will.
Go.
So
Aim for the bushes, really.
It's really that, but
The
that
problem
went
is
black
those
again.
trails
Huh?
got a lot of trees around them.
yeah, well, and that's what was
Did-
crazy.
Just wait.
Did you all lose?
Hey,
Oh,
No, that was me. That was me.
that was Diamond Dave.
That was me.
okay, okay, we're
you
still
know
here.
that was the crazy thing with the trails though, because like I said, the time you and I went riding, and it was very deep, very thick sand that we were going.
Beginning
on
of
your
the
front
se-
wheel is
beginning of
just
the
pushing.
season. Yeah.
And like I said, I fell down probably a dozen times and it was okay. But it was it had rained the night before and it was just that real hard packed kind of wet sand. So all the rocks and everything else were a piece of cake. But yeah, you never know.
Sand will get you.
So,
Well,
yeah.
don't worry. I have something that might help you
Uh-oh.
out. We got ourselves a little treat.
So you brought.
I was telling you about this
What
not
is
too
this?
long ago.
What is this now?
So our
The
local
answer.
Quick Trip just came out with these brand new donuts.
No, the Mountain Dew Dunkers! Let's fucking go!
So if you want to show those
Diamond
off,
Dave looks so unenthusiastic.
No, I'm trying. There's like four things going on.
he's doing double duty.
Mountain Dew Dunkers.
They're Mountain Dew Dunkers.
Have you
Yep.
tried them?
No, I didn't even know there was a thing.
They
Well,
just
yeah,
came
they
out
just
not too
came
long ago.
out.
I told you about it while we were doing the recording, and you're like, no way. And I was hoping you wouldn't get them. And then when Diamond Dave said we're getting live, had to go get them.
Well, we
So that
got to
we
do a
can try.
first. We got to
Well,
do a
of course.
first time
Absolutely we
reaction
do.
here on the channel.
Made with
Beats the hell out of
Mountain
fucking
Dew.
crumble cookies. Those
Well,
the little
wait,
ones.
wait, the small ones.
It's the little ones.
the small
The
ones.
large
Yeah.
crumble cookies are good. They're
Always
little
go
ones.
with the large cookies.
are-
Do
yeah.
not go with the crumble cookie.
Getting
small
one large
Like a
cookie
bear
and
trying to
splitting
get
it
in here.
in quarters is 100 times better than getting the small crumble cookies because you ain't getting shit.
for all the great candy and treats and snacks we got from all you folks
across
the pond. I don't see any of you guys putting Mountain Dew in your donut.
Now, are we to assume that this whatever the green stuff is, it's good for you, right?
That's good.
It's green. It's gotta be good.
pistachio.
Apples are green.
probably
right?
the
There's
syrup,
green
yeah.
apples. Vegetables are green.
So we got Mountain Dew donuts, Dunkers from Quick Trip here in Wisco. Dunker donuts are the best.
Oh, this is good.
It tastes like Mountain Dew syrup on a donut. Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
This is fucking good. Oh my god.
It tastes like a Dunker, folks. I don't know if it's like the greatest thing ever, but it tastes like a Dunker.
Well, I mean, it's a different flavor. It's definitely got the Mountain Dew taste to it, and
I
and
taste
the
a little bit more
Like a lemon lime?
like a lemon.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Almost like a lemon.
So yeah, they have like salted caramel. They have like the chocolate. They had cherry, raspberries, there's strawberry lemonade, and then they just came out with the Mountain Dew one. So it's like that'll be an interesting one for the live. Oh, let's get it.
By the way, it was also really cool to see all the videos of everyone across the pond coming over for the World Cup and experiencing
They are
America.
the best thing on social media right now.
It was so
hands down.
crazy to see the experiences that people were having and just seeing, I guess we could say American culture. So that was really cool for all those folks and all of you, or maybe it was some of you.
Well, the World Cup's going on for a while. They're gonna keep rolling in. It's
Like
funny.
a smaller town down in Florida was like is taken over by Scotland. Like they were walking through the streets doing a parade and everything.
The videos the other day of Norway taking over Times Square in New York was incredible. But it's so funny. There's one couple, and I forget their names, but they're in Texas. They went to a Bass Pro Shops, and they were like
blown away.
This is the greatest thing ever. People going to Buc-ee's, like, wait a minute, your gas stations are this big?
That's like a mall.
But they're everywhere. There's a lot of people who, and I wouldn't have thought people would be doing this, but there's a lot of people who are taking this as like a 2-week, 3-week, month-long vacation to come to the U.S. and just explore the U.S. and not even just focus on the World Cup. There's one couple that is taking, they're out west doing all the national parks, and they're like, this is crazy that you guys have this here. And it's been really interesting because I think a lot of people just look at, who've never been to the U.S., just look at it like, hey, we're just McDonald's and Walmart's and McDonald's and Walmart's and guns and fireworks and Eagles. And people coming here and partially seeing, some of the cool stuff like the national parks, but also being amused by just the ridiculous like excess that we have with some
Well, then
things.
the thing that I've found enjoyable is when they'll be talking about like the scale of things. Like I think it was a guy from the UK, and they were talking about how far you can drive in Texas, and you're still in Texas, and he's like, people were talking about being in their car and driving for 6 hours, and they're still in Texas. Where if they do that, they can drive, to the south of France or whatever. Just the amount of distance you can cover and the size of things. But yeah, it's really, to your point, Oak, it is really fun to see. And look, we've always heard it the other way because you've always talked to people, traveling, whether it's, Europe, South America, whatever, where it's like, oh, you see all this stuff on the news. And it's nothing like that. The people are so nice. The culture's incredible. And it's just kind of fun to have a little bit of that flipped around.
And there's a lot of people, I'm sure a lot of people from other countries are running into assholes here in America. There's no shortage of those. But there's a lot of people who are also saying like, this were the expectations I had. And like, everybody's being so nice and people here are so much fun and they're so laid back and nobody gives a shit about being proper. The one thing I will say, I think all Europeans are agreeing on right now, which the most of us in America agree on, is how outrageous tipping culture has gotten. So tipping isn't as big of a thing over in Europe. Those of you who live there know it's not really as big of a thing. And it's one thing to tip at restaurants, but now anybody who doesn't, if you haven't been to America, anywhere you go now, any restaurant, like anywhere other than like a retailer or grocery store,
a hot dog stand,
do you want to leave a tip? Like go to Subway, get a sub sandwich made. Would you like to leave a tip? And some of them are starting off at like 20%.
Yeah.
It's like, if they have a 10% thing, like, do you want to leave a tip? Like a lot of times just out of whatever, I'll be like, sure, 10%. If it starts off at 20, my default is fuck you, you know? And I was a bartender. I was a waiter at TGI Fridays for some years. Back when you had to wear fucking buttons and shit. So I am a generous tipper at restaurants and stuff, even with mediocre service. But when I see that would you like to leave a tip and it starts at 20%, it's like,
well, and I hate it when they,
thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you. I hate when they put
doing that from now on. No, let's stop. No, thank you.
Well, I hate it when they put the employee, like the frontline employee, in the tough spot where they're like, okay, the card reader's going to ask you a question. Like they put them in the spot to have to do it. And I hate how they do that to them.
I leave a much larger tip at Starbucks if the person that hands it to me says the first screen is going to be a tip screen. Let's not fucking be awkward here. The first one is going to be a question. It's a tip screen. Just say the first screen is the tip screen. If they say it's going to ask you a question, I always leave a little tip at Starbucks. But if somebody's like the first screen is a tip screen, I'm that fucking boomer who I will literally stop. You know what? Thank you for just saying it's a tip screen and not saying it's going to ask me a question. And I will leave I'm now leaving you a larger tip because you just said straight out, it's a tip screen. Oh, it's going to ask you a question. And some of the Starbucks, like I said it to somebody at one of the Starbucks and they were like, yeah, this is, it's from a store to store thing. So some managers tell people that they have to say the first screen is going to ask you a question, and some store managers say just come right out with it. So it's not really an employee to employee thing. It's a managerial thing.
That's when your inner Lestat gets to come out.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
I bet. That is a very specific thing to remember. Well, I mean, then you wonder too, and it's like, okay, is the tip really going to the employees that work there, or is it just getting sucked up into the big corporate vacuum?
The corporate vacuum.
They never even see
going
it,
into the fucking corporate vacuum.
It's like if I'm going to tip, I'm always like, hey, here's a little something for you in cash. That way, they're not.
Well, you should.
Well, I worked at a grocery store growing up, and like we would get like $1 tip for
maybe don't do the old slide thing, right? Maybe just here you go.
Yeah, maybe Mr. Washington has something for you.
Anytime you can tip cash, do so. As a waiter, and I'm assuming it's the same at the end of the night. Anything that goes on a credit card, as a waiter or waitress, you have to claim it, and then the dirty government gets to stick their hands in your money and take more. So if you can tip a waiter or waitress in cash, like, look, I'll put my bill on my credit card. And then always just say, hey, I'm going to leave you a cash tip. And you could always tell, I know that the cash tip. Look, at the end of the night, if somebody's got $200 in tips and they got to claim the 10%, $20 is $20. Fuck you. Here's cash.
We had 3 old guys as owners, and when they sold it to Nash Finch, which was a national company, they're like, yeah, you will not accept tips. Do not accept tips. And we're like, okay. And they're like, if we catch you though, and like they'll reprimand you, and like we're gonna have a jar at the front desk, and that's where you'll put all the tips you get from people you walk your groceries out for. I'm like, oh really? At my $6 an hour that I'm making?
Well,
I could use that dollar.
I think the problem with places where you're not supposed to get tips and they say we don't accept them is because then it becomes an awkwardness for the customer. It's like, okay, should I tip? Do I not tip? Well, I saw somebody else tipping. It's, it's not customary. And it's like, even that, like the other, I was in Reno a couple weeks ago, and there's a shuttle bus from the airport to the hotel, and I was the only one on the shuttle bus. And okay, here we are. And I'm like, pretty sure I'm, supposed to tip the shuttle bus driver. Well, if he's got 30 people on the bus and everybody tips like a $5 tip, I mean, that's a 10-minute ride. You make $150. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to tip here, and like, but it was a 10-minute ride and 10-minute ride. Yeah. Just tip with your heart. Tip with your heart, dude.
Well, you guys haven't seen Reservoir Dogs, have you?
That whole scene.
Okay, because they cover tipping there, so we'll get to that at some point.
No, well, it's tricky, right? Because tipping helps offset some of the low pay for some folks, and then it's so tricky. I mean, I get where everyone's coming from on that, but at the same time, it's like, oh, well, thank you, no, but here's cash. So like, just take the cash if they can take it or whatever.
Yeah, so I know what's going
like
to
on
you.
dinners or whatever. I'll tell the family like, I got this. You guys just tip very well in cash, because everyone was showing their cash anyway to like pay the bill. I'm like, no, just.
Oh, I thought they'd be alligator arming their wallets.
Well,
they've got it first.
We actually fight over it because we don't go out to eat all the time because
the bill's
not
coming.
always
I got to go to the bathroom.
And once they are around, though, it's always like, well, I got it.
Yeah.
Like, no, I got it. No, I got it. You just agree to agree and then leave the tip. That's so maybe twice a year.
See, my move is I do the real slow, pull my wallet out, open it real slow.
We've seen it.
Trying to figure out which card to use, pulling it out real slow. Oh, you got it already. Oh, okay.
Well, you got brothers, so that's just.
Well, he's got a vice on his wallet.
That's how you do it.
Remember?
Oh.
But all right, folks. There
we go.
We spewed for quite a while here. Let's get to your super chats.
You're gonna spew into this.
All righty. It looks like we got a new member on the YouTube. Oh, folks, now that I'm seeing it, and then we'll come back to this to acknowledge this person. If you are considering YouTube memberships, I highly recommend, if you have accessibility to Patreon, to get the membership over there. The reason is YouTube, you only get to, for the majority of folks, they only get to see about 8 weeks, and then it gets real fuzzy there. The UI is not it's not user friendly for some folks. You basically have to scroll to search for the most part. Whereas Patreon, you get access to our website right now. Still looking for the API for YouTube to get connected. That way it's way easier and I don't have to say this stuff. But Patreon's just way more friendlier for searches. Our website's way more friendlier for searches and everything for what you're looking for. So, but if you don't have access to Patreon, then yes, definitely get the YouTube membership. But back to here again, and it is I am Namine. No, I am anime.
I am Nam.
These fucking names are the greatest.
Love it.
Oh,
But thank you.
You're just the one who gets picked on right now because we've all been.
That one's hard.
But hey, we're going to acknowledge the bad metaverse.
Yep, we're going to acknowledge you. Thank you so much for your membership.
Acknowledge me.
Acknowledged.
There we go.
And then we got 200 jewels.
Hey, jewels.
Enjoy jewels.
Enjoy jewels.
It wasn't quite what the quote was.
I know, but that version's funnier, I think.
Well, it's like back in the day watching Friday on USA Network, and Chris Tucker went from talking really high to, instead of swearing, saying like fudge. It was really a low voice.
Yeah.
Can we
really
get Chris to dub this over? No,
just he can't be bothered.
Bill from
that was like,
hey man, what the heck?
Yeah, that was like in one of the Resident Evil movies. They had what's the the comedian, I can't think, but anyways, he was saying MFer the whole time, and so when they dub it over, he's saying motivator through the whole movie when it's on like USA or whatever.
All right. It's Alana Banana. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, Dad, sorry I can't mod. I made movie plans last night to see Masters of the Universe. If you're still live later, I'll be there. What did you guys think of my letters? They were amazing.
They were great.
Yeah.
They
were great.
Yeah,
awesome
very heartfelt.
photos.
Yep,
And
very
thank you
heartfelt.
for-
Yes.
Thank you for taking the time to write them.
Greatly appreciate it.
Really do appreciate it.
So let us know what you think of Masters of the Universe. Reviews have been really good. Box office, not so great, but people, my brother went and saw it, and he's an old school fan, and him and his nephews said they had a lot of fun with it. I have my own thoughts on that maybe we'll share when we'll do our reaction as to maybe why it did how it did. But everybody that I've seen online has said it's a lot of fun. So
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Like you said, box office, I think it was number 2 for the big flop so far up to this point in time for the return. But hey, looking forward to it. We've seen many do actually well for the story-wise.
Yeah.
Story-wise, but then not so well on the whole theater experience for the moolah.
What did shitty IGN give it?
Somebody said-
'Cause IGN just gave Supergirl a 6.
Yoag 1108 said I just got a Pokemon trading card ad, first time ever. I wonder why. Oh, fucking YouTube is listening to us talk. They're always watching you, folks. Which, by the way, I saw a video of you online on the Sean Ryan show. He had a guy from the CIA, and they were saying anything that has cellular reception, flip phone or whatever, the CIA can listen to your phone calls anytime you want, and any device that has camera capability, the CIA can use your camera.
That's why you put tape
anytime you want.
you
But nobody's
think-
putting tape over their cell phone camera.
Quinn does.
Is that
Any phone they can
literally
get into.
any phone you own, because a lot of people are like flip phones. Like, no. Is it less likely? Maybe.
That's why you
but
break it in half.
any phone. That's why you break it.
Yep.
Any phone. Yeah, his advice was if you need a private conversation to leave your electronics at home and go somewhere in the middle of a park, because any building that has any microphones or cameras or anything anywhere, that it can be tracked.
Well, you don't think all those data centers they're building are just for AI cat videos, do you? Huh? See?
Those fucking data centers.
Either way.
All right. Well,
We need 600 acres in small town USA to build a data center. Fuck off.
Emily Barron sent Husky for 800 joules. Joules. It's a lot of banana sent alert for 440 joules.
I have to learn about what these jewels are about.
You take them to the marketplace.
You enjoy them.
Yeah, you enjoy them.
Look at all our jewels.
It's from Superbad. And there's
No,
We're not.
No.
We're talking about the actual jewels.
Oh, I thought you
on
meant the
YouTube.
comment that these guys
no,
are making.
these.
Oh, it's kind of, I think it's kind of like actual money
I don't.
that can accumulate.
I
and then
think
you-
it is,
it
but-
accumulates,
But
and then you
we'll
can cash
find
it
out.
Yeah.
So then Julius JMC sent
2 hundos.
Flow State for 200 joules.
2 hundos.
Thank you for
Zoe S 007 member for 13 months.
Oh, so the same on Twitch. So it's doing the stuff on the old Twitch. All right.
Okay.
Thank you, Zoe.
Yeah. So happy you're live. Appreciate everything you do for us. Sending love and hugs.
Oh, no, thank you. We appreciate it. Again, you all give us the opportunity to do this, so we appreciate it.
All right. Julia sent Flow State for 200 more.
200.
All right.
Boom. All right. Marie's Rams girls for super chat. Thank you so much for that. They've been a Bad Metaverse member for a while. Hi, you lovely lads of Bad Medicine. What a nice surprise seeing you tonight. I hope you're all doing fine. I'm currently melting in a UK heat wave. Heat wave are up for water balloon fight, guys. Ha.
Oh, when was the last time you had a water
Thanks,
balloon
Nikolai.
fight?
Don't
Yeah,
remember.
YouTube copied TikTok. Yeah. Thanks, Nikolai. Pretty much.
See, now they got where you have the water balloons in the one thing,
Thing
and
and
it fills up like 100 of them at the same time. Oh, kids are so spoiled these days.
They'll never know.
Your folks would get all mad because the little ends of it would be left on the on the faucet. Who left these on the faucet?
I can't get the hose on tight, damn it. What was your idea?
Well, told me to go outside and play. That's what I do.
Our good friend Rob Young with the super
There he
chat.
is.
Yo, good to see y'all. GTA 6 pre-orders out, and what is when we see the gaming channel back? Well,
hopefully sooner
sooner than November.
Yeah, hopefully that.
Because I would kind of like to do Wolverine as well, and that comes out in September. So I would love to play that. And
now he's not suggesting we start it in September.
No, but I would like to do that one as well for either for the channel or lives. But with that, we would have to look into whether I'm going to be playing the super gory version or have to dial it back so we can monetize for YouTube.
Super gory sounds better.
It does. It does.
Well, kid gloves. That's what YouTube wants. That's how it goes sometimes.
Fanatic Feline sent Laughing Disco for 250 joules.
It's hard to stop saying it like that, isn't it? After a while, it's addictive.
Clorox Bleach G5377. Thank you so much for a super chat. Maybe a question for Diamond Dave, but who out of the three heavy breathes into the mic the most? And no one told Oak to wear white memo. Very mean girls. Well, he's got a white hat.
He's got a white hat.
Yeah,
this is like it's like a bad medicine Oreo cookie over here. We got
I
the
could take
dark
this
on
off
the
and it'd be a
outside.
black shirt underneath.
Yeah.
There, we'll help
there we go. Diamond Dave, who breathes into the mic the most?
Well, I think it's a toss-up between
me and Answer.
Yeah, it's a toss-up between Answer.
I remember those early ones. You'd reach over and just grab his microphone and move it on him.
Well, that wasn't me.
That's an early-
Yeah, I know.
was
Okay,
me,
yeah,
that was
okay.
me.
That's when we're flipping.
Yeah.
It varies. It varies.
It varies.
We're being picked on there, Answer.
Yagami Summit member for 6 months.
Acknowledge me.
Polite Yagami?
Avisham 2024. Next, elegant action, quirky comedy drama. We have not done Malayalam Indian cinema. Sorry if I butchered that. It's a bad medicine kind of movie through and through. All right, well.
Yeah, I noticed some folks have been.
I guess I will be adding it.
Yeah, I guess
Start our
well,
list.
it should be on the site hopefully. But yeah, I've write it down. You like writing things down. I've been seeing some comments come through. We're doing too much Bollywood. Hey, we're just going on what y'all recommend. So if you think it's too much Bollywood or whatnot, make sure you keep bringing more options our way, and hopefully folks gravitate to that and help push it up. So
The one thing I will say
Did we
about
watch
that
that
is,
sequel
folks,
to that one
if
movie?
before this channel, I would not have honestly sat down and watched any of the Bollywood movies.
no, I think we said that multiple
I just wouldn't have. And so if you're seeing like a reaction to a Bollywood movie and be like, oh, why are they doing Bollywood? I promise you, these movies, even if it's not your thing, they are wildly entertaining. The Bollywood rom-coms are
some of the best.
arguably
Three
the
Idiots.
best rom-coms.
Yeah.
They're
Three Idiots was
longer. So
amazing.
some of them run 2:33 hours for a rom-com, which may seem long. The Bollywood rom-coms rival any rom-com from Hollywood, hands down. And the action movies overall, think of like Fast and Furious level, like kind of ridiculousness as far as the action, and then crank it up a few more notches. So the action films are super over the top. But if you're just there for an enjoyable time, watch it. So even if, the way we do our reactions, whether it be a watch along or the way they're chopped up, if you're not getting enough story or whatever, just take some time, watch these movies. A lot of them are on Netflix now, so you get a chance to watch them. They are wildly entertaining. They're really good movies. And again, not something I would have watched. So for why Bollywood? Trust us. Take the time and watch them.
Yeah, and I think
Even,
that's to the K-dramas as well.
K-dramas are incredible.
Yeah, I mean, if there's any other, content outside of those two, just make some noise, bring them our way, because we'd like to check them out.
You've seen that we're willing to give anything a shot, and so we've been pleasantly surprised with a lot of good movies that we had never seeked out, never looked at, and we've seen some good ones like, Gladiator 2.
I'm just going to jump in here real quick because I see a couple people have mentioned Queen Charlotte, one coming up here. So Queen Charlotte, full reactions for Queen Charlotte and up to Bridgerton, part of the way into season 4 are up on Patreon. So those will be coming to YouTube, obviously. But the only spoiler I will say is that we absolutely loved Queen Charlotte. Very different from Bridgerton, as those of you who have seen it know, but absolutely loved it. It is up on our Patreon, but it will be coming to YouTube shortly, I believe, because season 2 of YouTube was just
Well, Queen Charlotte comes if you follow the post tab,
Yep.
folks.
Yeah.
Where the schedule gets dropped every week, you will see what is on Patreon for that week and what's coming to YouTube that week. So they're there. They are there, folks.
They're there.
Long-winded, right to the point.
They're there for you.
Yep. Queen Charlotte will be coming next week.
Oh, I try to
Queen Charlotte will be coming next week.
check the tab. Anyhow,
Hey, we have fun.
what do we got? What do we
we're
got
on
next?
Alinta.
Alinta Energy. Thank you for the super chat. Hey, mates, I simply must start by acknowledging the Oaks Regency Purple Rain outfit. It's perfection.
Bridgerton.
Currently putting together another Aussie goodie bag. Will hold the Vegemite. I imagine you still got plenty.
If you can, I'm going to be selfish here. Pack the Vegemite because I don't even know where the other one went. I think we ended up.
It was.
I know we crushed it pretty good.
Yeah, we actually had a good amount of it.
Send it.
It was.
Yeah, just
It
send
was
you got it. If
interesting.
you don't send it, that's cool.
It actually was fine for us.
You know, I made a joke about wearing lavender because somebody in one of the episodes have it, and then when I ordered it, I didn't even think of Prince. And I got here, I'm like, oh, this looks sharp with my black hat and the white shirt. And the first thing I sat down, and one of these guys was like, "You look like fucking you were on the Chappelle show as Prince." And I'm like, "Oh no, I fucking do." When you're standing up, you see the full tailcoat and everything.
Blouse.
But it's. I like the lavender. I think when season 5 eventually comes out, I think I'm gonna go for like an emerald green.
I think white and gold would look sharp.
Yeah, it's just
He's trying to make you into a Power Ranger. Don't do it.
Green.
I would never.
You would.
The Jumpy Gamer with the super chat.
Thank you for your super chat.
Changes the subject.
The Jumpy Gamer, loving the
Jumpy
Game
Gamer.
of Thrones reactions, as are we. There are so many parts I'm stoked for. Mason Quinn, what's your favorite race and class to play in D&D? Well, to get to the Game of Thrones first, absolutely loving Game of Thrones. It reminds me just how good that show was, and I'm loving the rewatch for what I may or may not remember.
Reminds you all over again of how good of a show it
Of how great it is. But favorite class, I really like playing Dwarf Berserkers. Just full on face tank, everything, just like I play God of War. Awesome saving throws, high hit points, go in Berserker Rage and just start smashing stuff. Dual wielding, no shields. I like to use flails and axes. So that's how I roll with classes. Yep.
Well, there you go.
And there's that. So thank you, Jumpy Gamer.
Yeah, I'm enjoying Game of Thrones, but it's fun watching it after House of Dragon, and Seven Kingdoms, because I dipped my toe into that whole world, and now just hitting the ground running, and just episode after episode has been a lot of fun.
Hi, Mackenzie O'Reilly, Bravo Mackenzie. I'm just gonna say your name. I feel like I know you, even though we've never met. Hi, Baldies and Beardies.
Acknowledge me!
Or a teenager's on his phone over there.
How many reactions do you film
little guy
per
with
day?
my
How
sister
far in
right
advance when it's posted on Patreon? PS, still dying for a studio tour. So, obviously, with the amount of content, we have to do some pre-records, but that does not mean that we don't do some same-day stuff like Lestat and everything like that. So, yes, as far as the reactions in advance, sometimes now we have to do them at least a minimum of a few days prior, and then some are same day, some are the day before. Like Bridgerton's are mostly the day before. So it's a wide range. Sometimes it can be up to a week, because if we know one of us is out, or if there's something coming up that we all need to go be somewhere, then we'll do it a week ahead of time. So it does range, but yeah, now we definitely have to pre-record, and we try to do it days before, because you never know what the old tech day is going to do, because we ran into that way too many times of, let's do it same day. Let's do it the day before.
Yeah.
And then let's see what happens.
Oh, there's a power outage.
There's a power outage.
Great.
So luckily we haven't had that much of bad
issues.
luck. Yeah, so to speak. But now we have to really, at a minimum, for a couple days for most stuff. And then because of how much rendering and how much everything on the back end takes now to get everything ready and prepped and up, if we could do a couple days, that's primo.
Yeah, that's a win.
That is a win.
Studio tour. I'm trying to work a way that we can do it for a trailer to where we work it in just right for the studio tour. Maybe like I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to give anything away just in case if it does come to life with the visions I may or may not have. Try to make something happen. Worst case, we just do the old boring. Here's a camera.
Yeah, spin around.
Let's do the old spinster.
Aren't you unimpressed?
Yeah. Thought it'd be more, huh? Well,
no. We don't have the catering room set up yet, so one day.
Not yet. Dina Skanar, thank you so much for the 3916. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hey guys, what's the status for Star Wars?
You got the sign at some point.
It's coming.
I made sure.
Yep. There we go.
At some point.
Boom.
At some point.
Boom.
We shall get there eventually.
Maybe this year. Maybe this year.
Yeah, because
said
like
that
I said,
last
I've
year.
seen the first 6, I guess you'd say, but it's been an incredibly long time. And well, if you've been watching our Game of Thrones reaction, you know how that's going to go
Yeah,
for me.
but
So
you'll probably remember that stuff
some
a lot
of
more.
the key things, yeah, because a movie versus a series is way different.
Exactly. It's Crystalline. Thank you so much. Sent a star for 2 jewels.
You missed one.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's Diella. 1269. Thank you so much for the super chat. Just wanted to give you guys your props. Love everything about your reactions.
Thank you.
Well, thank you so much. Glad that you're here to. Hey, you guys are the heroes.
You know, it only happens because of you folks. So thank you.
That is true.
Now
it's Crystalline. Sent a star for 2 jewels.
Jewels.
Oh, got him. Got him.
And Rick Krause. Rick Krause. Yeah, there we go. 4237. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hey guys, have been seeing you for some time and had so many laughs and cries with your reactions. Show and a movie that have a story that I'm sure you will love are Final Space and Nimona. Cheers. All right.
Cheers.
We'll write those down. We'll look into them.
Yeah, Quinn likes writing things
I like
down.
writing things
does, look at
down,
that.
despite my penmanship.
Oh, it's god awful. That's what you guys need a tour of is his penmanship. And how he's able to read it himself.
Actually, for tonight, it's not bad. Honestly,
Stop that. I'm embarrassed.
I
What,
mean,
were you looking at Rorschach tests before or what? That's how you're able to figure out what that is?
that's not bad.
That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Final Space. It's right there.
Well, yeah, because you can read it.
My brother used to leave when I worked for. I was the admin at my brother's dental office for a handful of years, and he used to leave little post-it notes, and you could never understand what they said.
That's the first.
And I would take pictures of them and share them on social media, and it was like this ongoing game of guess what my brother left this note for. One was it was if I came there on a day where the office was closed, or I came there whatever early, you know, it'd be like, hey, shovel please. You know, we had obviously had people that would come plow the parking lot, but we had sidewalks out in the front and side, and it was shovel please. And one, it looked exactly like he wrote shart please, SHART, and everybody's like, shart please for the win.
Well, that's the first day of class I heard for doctors and dentists. They have to learn to write as horribly as possible.
Yeah, you got to learn to make
that
how,
chicken
How can you
scratch.
make the word shovel look like shart? Shart.
Well, Anthony Velasquez 92, who's been a member for 5 months. Thank you so much for that.
Acknowledge me!
Yeet knowledge. Was on vacation last week camping, so had to catch up on a few of your reactions when I got back. Glad you guys watched Michael. Well,
Coming
thank you
soon
for that.
to
That'll
YouTube.
be
Coming soon to YouTube.
shortly.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good watch.
So that's what we do, folks.
Yep.
Jared,
May not be same day drops, but
Right.
Jared Jackson did a phenomenal job as Michael.
Yeah. Brooksy 3320 with the super chat.
Jafar Jackson. I knew it was a J.
You were close.
I said Jared.
Jared and Jafar.
They're a little close.
No, not even.
Started with a J. It's not.
Started with a J.
Well, try to redeem yourself.
Samsonite. I was
Try
way
to
off.
redeem yourself with the super chat here.
Brooksy,
okay,
3320. Thank you so much for a super chat. Hey, Bad Medicine. If you want to have more English royal content, I'd recommend The Crown. Or
There's
The Crown.
definitely no shortage of that. We've had a lot of requests for, you know, whether it's Downton Abbey
Downton
or
Abbey,
Scandal.
Pride and
Scandal,
Prejudice.
Pride and
We're
Prejudice.
definitely watching
Pride and
at some
Prejudice.
point.
Yeah.
I just feel
Selfishly,
like
'cause we
where's
need to.
Scandal? Where's Scandal? Is that like something based in the UK though?
I just
No,
know it's
Kerry
from
Washington.
it's from the same person who's behind Bridgerton.
There's something about that time frame. in the scandal that took place, before the internet, before all that. And so it's like that time. That's why like BBC Pride and Prejudice, I think I'm leaning towards, because I know it's not the exact same or even, as Bridgerton, but I feel like it keeps us over in that part of the world, that time frame, that type of courting and promenading
your
and
favorite.
yeah. Some rakes. No shortage of raking in Bridgerton, but it's so I need more from that over the pond.
More to come.
All right. Well,
what is that? Video Demons?
Voided
Demons. That's a ways away. Sent an Unk alert for 440 joules.
Charity.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Charity,
thank you for that.
thank you so much. Charity, thank you so much for a super chat. To Diamond Dave, the work you put in to make this channel I work this well is crazy. All credit to all of you guys, but Diamond Dave, we can't thank you enough.
No, thank you. Thank you all. Thank you all for watching. Thanks to all the members. Thanks to all, we'll just say, anyone who hates on us, likes to diss us, anyone who likes to compliment us. Thank you all so much, because you guys give all of us the opportunity to do this.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as you are going to continue to give us the opportunity to do this, we are going to be here doing it, whether you like it or not, hopefully. So thank you very much. I really do appreciate it.
All right. Karatz Zenny, thank you so much for the super chat. Can y'all watch Lucifer sometime? Hands down, one of my favorite series on Netflix. Heart emoji.
I don't know. I want to say. I want to say at some point, but that I don't know about.
We'll write it
Yeah.
down.
At some
Don't even show that. Don't show that.
Gotta vote
Just
for
write it down.
I believe when
investigate.
I said no to something, you both lambasted me saying, guys, we
Me?
never say never.
You're roping me into this
Because it was you two that said it to me.
Yeah, we never say never. I didn't say never.
You're
I'm just
upsetting
saying
Mr.
I don't
Damone.
know.
But I did
don't
this,
know.
and you're like, put
Pat
that down.
Patterson, I don't know.
Saying, put this
Thank you,
down
Gerald.
means nothing.
I tried to do my best, Mr. Damone. Can't you see you're upsetting him?
go get him a coffee.
All right. Thank you so much for your super chat. It may happen sometime. Maybe at some point. Who knows? I'm trying to be more careful on being like, oh, yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Because then it'll be 5 years down the road and be like, we're either done or dead, or this is, just didn't happen. So
And we still wouldn't have done
we
Star
couldn't even.
Wars.
You just keep like we're so close to getting to it, and then the whole wave of
Something
stuff
comes up. Something new happens.
So close, but yet so far away.
Yep.
Charity, thank you again for your super. The World Cup ends on July 19th, which means they'll be here for the 4th, or July 4th, America's 250, which will be hilarious.
Yeah, there's gonna be some big parties for that. I would imagine.
Yeah.
God,
They're going to get an experience.
somebody was saying, wouldn't it be hilarious if the USA played England on July 4th in the World Cup?
No, I'm sure we can pull a few strings and make that happen.
I don't know.
They could.
I don't know enough about
Soccer isn't corrupt at all.
I don't know enough about the World Cup to make predictions. Although I know some people were surprised that the U.S. beat Australia. I don't know enough about it, but it would
Antonio
be
Freeman's son, did
that
he have a goal in
sure
that one?
would be
His son is on the U.S. team.
Is he a body catcher too?
that
No,
is,
God.
that
No, he
is
doesn't use his
awesome.
hands, just like his dad.
Okay, now you can show it for Lucifer. Thank you, Aubrey. 163 votes.
Oh,
Usually anything
okay.
that has 160 votes means it's doing pretty well over.
All right.
So
Nice.
maybe
Now I
at some
can
point.
put it up.
All right.
Zoe S with the super chat. Thank you for that.
Oh, just 007.
We're trying to find it here.
No,
There.
no, that
No,
wasn't
that's not.
Oh.
It's not it. Not it.
We'll get
not
there.
No,
We
not
shall
that.
find it.
Near. Right
There we are. There we
There
are.
it is. Zoe S at 007. When you get 500K subscribers, could we have a game night if possible? I would love to see y'all do some races of Mario Kart on a live.
Mario Kart 64 or Mario Kart on Super Nintendo?
Or we can just do a real go-kart race live. That'd be pretty hard.
Live would be
That'd be
tough.
pretty hard.
Live.
But
Are we each going to have Starlinks on our back or what?
would be kind of cool to try.
Oh, each have a GoPro.
There was
on.
a
Remember we
there's a
saw
spot
that-
over in Minneapolis where you got to wear the helmet
Yeah.
Buster knows pretty well.
Yeah, they called
Yeah,
me.
the old
They
bank.
called me Bowser because of the way I
there's
hit the.
Stream Decks where you have one main hub and you could set up 4 wireless cameras to each feed, and then it feeds it to
Feeds
YouTube.
into it, yeah.
There's certainly a way to do
There's
it.
ways. It's just a matter of making it work.
Maybe a little bit more.
It's low tech Quinn making
more,
a
a
joke.
little bit more tech than we currently have, but
Could be.
you know,
Or we
Yeah, you could just rent it for a day.
I think, you know what I think we should do is when the first episode of GTA comes out, just do it live on the main
episode. It's the whole game.
The first playthrough of GTA 6. Just do a one long live on the main channel for the first playthrough of GTA 6, so we all get the first time playing experience. The 4 of us together.
It's just going to be a single player campaign.
Might as well throw the first one on the main fucking channel. Let it ride.
Cool.
What a ride.
Complain about those Rockstar controls and how terrible they are.
Oh, Mason Quinn trying to fly a helicopter. Which one of you had the problems with the helicopter?
No, that was me.
We all had problems because flying is just wonky.
Yes, we all may have had problems, but somebody's was exponentially.
It was.
See, he's got to find the one thing where he beat you at in video gaming. And he's got to put you down on
makes
it
him feel
nonstop.
good.
Just nonstop. I mean, he always brings
He
it
never
up.
gave me a hug when I did well at something like you did.
It's because I love this man.
Did I give you a suck it sign? Either? Right in the middle of a game.
But in all seriousness, Zoe,
seriousness.
thank you. I thank all of you for when we eventually get to 500K, because it is because of all of you that we would get there. So a big thank you for that.
I knew Nikolai was I was waiting for you on that one. All right, thank you so much. Next, Super. Thanks, Zoe.
Linta Energy, thank you so much for the super chat. Glad people are enjoying seeing in the World Cup. If it was down under, there'd be no tipping, but you'd be doing a shoey. For sure.
What's a shoey?
You drink it out of your shoe.
You should have made him guess instead of
true.
Drinking out of your own, like a boot
shoe.
glass,
Yeah,
or your actual
shoe.
shoe?
You gotta shoot the boot. We used to do that in rugby. You used to have to shoot the boot at a bar.
Sounds nasty.
Well, depending on whose shoe.
My dad spent a lot of time over in Germany, was in the Air Force, and they have the glass boots, and people drink out of the boots. But I didn't know that people are drinking out of actual shoes.
Yeah.
Well, for all
the
the
beer
Aussies
tastes
or
great
folks
out of a
who
shoe.
know about the shoey, how long has that been like a thing? I'm kind of curious.
It's got to be as long as like boots too.
I would think so.
Thank you so much for your super.
That would be so much fun.
Clorox Bleach G. I was getting ahead of myself. 5377. No tipping at all in Australia.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Y'all need to visit.
I would
that
love
would
to get down to Australia.
It's
so much fun.
been 10 years.
Oh,
For me.
I'd love to see that.
Oh, really? 41 for me.
The problem with Australia, I think, is much like America in that it's incredibly large. So you can't be like, oh, I think I'd like to go to Sydney and then maybe go to some other part. And over here, it's like you realize that would take you 10 days of driving.
That's like another 6-hour flight and stuff.
Everything's on the
Someone's
coast
saying since
there.
the 90s.
Since the 90s? All right.
Since the
I
90s.
reckon. They
No
reckon.
tipping. No tipping.
No, not the no tipping, the shoe.
The shoe. Oh, no tipping since the 90s.
just
right around 1990.
We're done.
Everybody said, you know what? Fuck this. We're done. Right around the 90s.
Oh,
Thanks,
man.
Clorox.
Mana Sayadav 169. Sorry if I butcher that. Thank you so much, though, for the super chat. Please react to these. They are excellent series and movies from Indian film industry. Panchayat Tar, Zamin, Par Pink Uri Der Zingdagi. I'm sorry if I butchered any of those, but
So, all those titles, all those titles you just mentioned, we have to keep in mind. I think the TZP, if I'm thinking about it correctly, that one is only available for rental on YouTube, nowhere else. We aren't going to rent on YouTube. We're not going to rent on YouTube. But once it becomes available for rent on what is it, Z1 or Netflix or Amazon Prime, then we're definitely going to get to it. But some of these, some films that folks recommend if we don't have. Sometimes we can't access them. Like dongle
for the longest time.
Dongle for 2 straight years was nowhere to be found that we could rent, and then boom, suddenly it was on Netflix, and we hopped right on it. So. Hope that answers your question.
Yeah, we always just have to make sure we can find ways that all of you can watch it with us when we do watch those movies or any movies, really.
Sid James, Q4N, thank you for the super. Cassie from Popcorn in Bed saw your response and she confirmed on her live stream that she would, that it would be really fun to collab with you guys and watch Spider-Man, Brand New Day, Avengers Doomsday, and Avengers Secret Wars.
1 and 2.
1 and 2, yeah. Well, those are some bangers.
Is that one of two?
Well,
1 and 2, okay.
Yeah, 1 and 2.
Well, shout out to Cassie. Yeah, shout out to Cassie, first of all. I really need to see the stuff where she's saying all this because that'd be cool to see her. Well, on her lives. Sometimes I can't keep up. I think she's does a lot of stuff on Patreon and then also YouTube too. I never get notified from this stuff. But thank you, Cassie. Keep rocking and rolling. What would be great outside of those with Cassie would be finding a action film that she hasn't seen yet that we have or haven't, one of the two, and then get the experience with Cassie for the first time. That would be pretty cool too.
I assume she's done a Fast and Furious run already.
I have no idea.
I know she did the first Rambo. I wonder if she's done number 4.
Do you think she's done Face Off?
Or have her with us on a rom-com or something else, because that'd be great, or a period piece, because it'd be great to have her perspective with ours and something like that too. So shout out to you, Cassie. Keep kicking some ass over on your channel.
All right. Mano Jamani 2474. Thank you so much for the super chat. Got my first job offer after 2 years of job hunt. Also defended my PhD last month and officially became a doctor.
Let's go. Somebody call that doctor.
Want to say your reactions were the only entertainment I had while life seemed difficult. Well, congratulations.
Acknowledge
We
me.
Acknowledge you, the doctor.
Yep.
Now you can prescribe some bad medicine. Just writes themselves, folks.
Yeah, in an entertainment form, that is, folks. In an entertainment
fictional
form.
world of entertainment.
We didn't ask what he got a PhD, so I don't know that a PhD.
Well, he became a doctor, and
not necessarily somebody that prescribes
I'm
bad medicine.
Oh, could be a lowly dentist.
He can still say some a lowly. Holy shit, folks! My brother's a dentist. And we saw, it was me and my brother and 2 of my cousins, and we saw the original Hangover in the theater, and we were fucking dying
I bet
when they were making the dentist jokes, and my brother was just sitting there. And we were and I mean, he's having a good time with it, but we were fucking dying all the dentist jokes. I'm a doctor. No, you're a dentist. We were fucking dying. It was so much fun.
Oh, man.
So he put, not a medical doctor, PhD in electrical engineering.
Oh, okay.
That's still
that's easy.
That's fucking great. Yeah, it doesn't even medical or not. That's still great.
I am surprised it took you 2 years. Being an electrical engineer with all the work that's out there. That's wild. But big congrats to you on that. Yeah, that's huge.
Congrats. Yep. It's still a great achievement.
Absolutely. Congrats. Sid James.
Well, no, it's Sean Live Center Star for
by the way, you said we've been the only form of entertainment while life seemed difficult. Well, thank you first of all, because your time could have been spent probably way better. But thank you for allowing us to at least bring some kind of decent light to your time while you were doing all that stuff. So really appreciate you.
Absolutely. And then it's Sean Live sent
hold on, sorry,
star
cutting
for
you off
2
again.
jewels.
He said total PhD took 6 years.
Yeah.
That's not a fast feat.
Shit. Wow. That's not easy.
Well, good work.
Now we will get to Sid James Q4N with a super chat. Thank you for that. Of course, Cassie loves collabs. She has enjoyed the ones she has done, so she would be down to collab with you guys. And she said it's fun to get to know your audience and hers, and it's a good opportunity. 2 for 2. I wonder if there's a continuation.
That's what I was wondering, the 1 for 2.
Yeah, because you can only do so many
characters on the whatever.
Yeah, whatever
$100 chat, $50 chat. Yeah.
So I'm sure the next one will show up and we'll. Oh, because
Well,
he's got
it's
another
2
one
of
right
2.
underneath him. Yeah, Sid's got another one there, right?
Yeah, because I know at one time, what was it, 2 years ago? I think Cassie's husband edits for her, and they ran into some copyright issues. I sent out a few messages to help them out. Never heard back, which is okay. I mean, they had a bunch of messages.
Yeah,
so I'm
you're the
sure
only
trying
one.
to seeing bad medicine in there probably wasn't. It probably got lost in the sauce, but. Yeah, again, Cassie, keep kicking some ass, and hopefully soon we can get a collab with you.
And then Sid James
James
might be
Raven.
finishing off. Yep, Cassie from Popcorn Bed has also confirmed that she has seen a few of your Bridgerton reaction videos, and she said that's hilarious in a good way. The Bridgerton
there you go.
reactions are so much fun.
Well, that's cool. She actually sees some of our stuff. We definitely watched some of your stuff, Cassie. So
Yeah.
thank you so much.
Fucking peak meltdown at the end of the end. Of
Sometimes, Oak, you just don't get the good reaction you want. You just don't get the happy ending. All right.
Well, wait, and when 4x4, for that moment, when that comes for you folks, I'm sure when we see the retention, that is going to be a peak like 90-something%, maybe even 100.
Oh, it's going to be fun.
All right, Mano Jimani 2474. Thank you so much for the super chat. Looking forward to the day you react to Naruto, one of the big 4 anime. Absolutely certain that it will be a part of Bad Medicine folklore like HP. Also, Indian film. They Call Me OG. Netflix. Out and out action film. All right. There you go.
Well, we got that. Speaking of out and out action films, I know what was that Fury or Furious, that new movie.
I know what you're talking about.
That one's supposed to be really good.
As soon as that hits, we're watching. Well,
Yeah.
Because I've seen
on rental.
ads for it. Yeah,
Mason Quinn's partial to Furious?
Furious?
Lightwave did
He's
an
like,
early
Vin?
screening for it.
Yeah, because it's kind of like The Raid. From what I've gathered from the trailer, it's in the
It's
vein of like
high
the Raid 2. Yeah,
High octane.
and with the anime stuff, I've been enjoying that we went through all the anime just because there's so many jokes and things that I see online that I get now. Like with the World Cup one, there was, I think it was the coach from Japan. He was like writing something down on a piece of paper, and they've superimposed a Shinigami behind him, like he was,
Shinigami that
he was
loves
writing in the
apples.
Death Note. It was great. So
Yeah,
it makes it so.
Quinn
fun.
was so excited to show me that as well.
like,
He was
I get
so
it
happy
now.
because he gets it.
Yeah.
Well, it is great. I mean, there's movies now. There are the animes. Some of the stuff I've seen for the first time, I'm starting to I get it now because we watched some
Yep,
that were
we saw it,
just
yep.
way over my head.
Yeah.
Mana Sayadav 169. Thank you so much for the super chat. Adding more lunchbox. Rezi Dil Dadadaki.
You're just
Dope.
trying to do this to answer on
Shava
purpose.
Airlift Gully Boy Special 26 Muna Ba MBBS Laj Rahul Article 370 Kashmir Files Bajrangi Bahajaran Stree 1 and 2 and Newton.
It's
Hey,
my
bravo.
burner.
forever.
I'm on my burner account over here. Can you watch these films?
yeah.
Answer. Why don't you go ahead and take this one?
This one's for you, buddy.
It's been on his phone over there. That's what he's been doing.
It's my burner account dropping super chats for the answer.
And Newton.
This is not the Oaks burner account.
Bananas
169 with a super chat.
Bananas.
Thank you for the super chat. I know what's on the list. Take the easy ones. I know what's on the list at some point. Put the board down answer. But Prisoners, now that you've watched Jake Gyllenhaal in Zodiac, saw it in theaters and owned the DVD, it made me appreciate Paul Dano prior to his Riddler. I have seen Prisoners. What
I think
what
you're
a
the only one
fucked
that
up movie that was.
That's him and Hugh
Prisoners?
Jackman, right?
It's Hugh and Hugh
Yeah, I've
Jackman.
seen it.
Yeah, it's really.
Yeah,
It's
I'm the
really
only one I
fucked up.
think that
I've only seen it once, and that was when it first came out. I only remember 2 spots in that film.
God, you feel bad for some of the actors for like, hey, we got this role we need you to play. Somebody's really fucked up, and we think you do
I
it.
think
Yep,
you're the
okay,
guy.
That's enough because he hasn't seen it.
Oh well,
Wow.
spoiler.
Yeah.
Wow, that is
Well, I was just saying, Paul Dano, that didn't impress, our director, Fred. He still thought he was not
Say
a very
our
good
director. You guys, you keep that R stuff over there.
director, Fred.
This next one's for you, Diamond Dave.
Thank
you, Bananas.
3320. Hey, DD, I heard on the Bridgerton reaction that you don't like vanilla ice cream. No hate, but I think the ice cream quality is better in Europe. I would actually like to try the European ice cream and hate, no, I do not. Yes, you're right. I do not like vanilla ice cream. It is boring. It is bland. I might as well be drinking milk. But that's just my opinion. If you like vanilla and all you out there like vanilla ice cream, rock and roll. No judgment on you. I just can't stand it. I like vanilla Greek yogurt. I can do all day. Vanilla extract can do.
He drinks
Vanilla
it right
ice
out of the
cream.
bottle, folks.
Vanilla ice cream.
Well, again, if you're gonna
It
have
is so boring.
if you're gonna have a cheat day, you want to have a cheat day. If you're gonna go, I'm not gonna waste it on vanilla. I mean, you're gonna
vanilla
put
ice cream,
hot
pass.
fudge and caramel and pecans and everything
I'm
else.
surprised with your
back to
flavor
your
palette. You
turtle.
want like vanilla
fucking-
bean
he doesn't
ice
put
cream,
any
'cause then that
examples
has the
of
full
anything
vanilla
other-
flavor.
you
in
just
our
make
mix.
a
So yeah,
turtle
right there,
sundae.
vanilla bean ice cream. That's
Boom.
different. That to me, that is different.
And then,
It's
of
It
course,
probably is
flavor.
because it's an actual vanilla flavor.
Yeah, versus vanilla ice cream. It's basically milk
could
on
be.
ice.
Yeah, well, and of course, then there's
Ugh.
the custard versus ice cream debate, and that's a whole nother thing.
So folks have heard me on here talk about Culver's custard ice cream. Chocolate is primo. The vanilla still has a custard. Blah.
Have you been to a Smart Cow in Green Bay?
What's a smart cow?
Oh, fucking hell, bro! It's a cow with a PhD.
It's on Oneida. So it's all
He's in
frozen.
the chat.
It's like a frozen yogurt, and they just have the wall of the different.
Isn't there a difference?
Oh, it's
between ice
it's like
cream
a
and frozen
cherry
yogurt?
berry.
Yeah, but it's like
into cherry berry.
It's like 15 different flavors. Then they got the topping station. They put it on a scale and weigh it to make you feel extra guilty. We're just gonna weigh
berry
that.
over
There's
here for that
no
little while.
small, medium, large. I mean, they have different size cups, but they just weigh.
I
your
would like a
food.
pound, please.
It
is.
They just weigh it out, but it is really good. You can have some fun mixing and matching over there.
Well, I should say, I do enjoy vanilla with items in it, but it's just plain vanilla ice cream that I can't do.
It's a good base.
Yeah.
It's a good base.
Yeah. Good base, but gotta,
Well, that
gotta
was the
mix
thing.
some
Is
stuff
we
in there.
grew up on getting the big tub of vanilla ice cream, and then maybe if we were lucky, we'd get the Hershey's syrup or
Oh, and your
sprinkles.
brother would use it all on you, and then you'd have to hide it somewhere. Oh,
Who remembers the cans?
I
of-
did- I
the
would get the
cans of
strawberry.
Hershey's syrup where you had to with
Oh,
the punch?
God.
yeah, I had to
that's-
punch it.
Oh, I don't remember that too
Such a
much.
waste after because
Well,
you're
you
putting
didn't
it
use
back
it
in.
all.
Yeah, you never use it all. So then you try to wrap it with like
Yeah,
whatever,
anything.
anything, and then by the time you get back to it, it's like a week later. You're like, I don't think this is
I don't
good.
trust
juice.
it.
so.
I don't trust it. No.
I walk by the store now and I see that whole aisle of Hershey's syrup, and I just think I could buy as many as I want. Then they can all be for me now. I'm a grown up now.
You still have to hide them in the house.
Thank you, Brooksy.
Just for your own sanity. Mooncalf 55 with the super chat. Thank you so much for that.
Did we miss the one about it being better in Europe?
No,
that's
that's
the
the,
same
that was
okay,
the
that
ice
was
cream.
that was the end
Food,
of it.
look,
Okay.
just to jump in here, food in general, in most places of Europe, I think is just better than American quality food. The amount of shit they allow in food over here that they don't allow over in Europe. Now that's sad. Like beans and whatever they have for breakfast in the UK. The UK's got some questionable food choices, but
Beans and toast?
in general, I think the quality of food is drastically better in Europe than it is here in the US. Mountain Dew dunkers not with
Yeah, I mean, you guys don't have that in Europe.
Food over here.
Oh, they can have their Monte Cristo.
We're eating. There's 2 left, right?
Yeah.
You know, if you split those in half, that would be it'd be 4.
Well, no, I was just gonna.
You can have the whole thing if you
Go,
want.
Piggy.
I'll take a
You can
little.
have the whole one.
Now he says he wants some. Maybe
No,
just
I
split
was-
each one
Well,
of them
he
in
said he
half.
wanted.
I
No,
just want a little bit. I don't want a lot.
I just want a little bit of yours.
Just take the one. if there's
Let
a
me
little.
try
A little bit
some of yours.
Just a little.
Apparently, it was a spoon of a
No
from
different
shovel.
than him eating all of our treats in the flight.
Oh
over.
yeah, well, I'm gonna just set this over here. I never said a thing. Check the tape. We checked the tape. Clearly
Check the
said,
tape,
put it
dude.
right there.
On
Check
the live,
tape.
Yeah, the last live.
Check
the tape, dude.
No, it's clear on the tape.
That in the
there,
middle.
pal.
There's one left. Check the tape.
There you go.
All right, Mooncat 55 with the super chat. Thank you so much for that. Please check out Remarkably Bright Creatures, one of Sally Field's best work. Amazing film. Is that?
I've never heard of that.
No, never heard of that.
Is that the one where she won the Oscar and said, "You like me? You really like me"? Did you ever hear about that?
That would have been.
That's why
Norma Ray, wasn't it?
That's when Presley spoofed that in.
Well, she was in a movie with Arnold back in the 70s.
Oh, is that the one from the clip?
That's how they make all the memes.
Yeah.
Where he's like,
Don't make fun of
he's
me.
like flexing and she's laughing. Hey, come on now. He gets all bad and runs out. The number of first date memes that Sally and Arnold have turned into is great.
Thank you, Mooncalf. I wrote that down.
Phew.
Adventures in Laurenland. I finally made another live stream. It has been a while, so I'm going to urge everyone to go to the website and vote for Timeline so I can enjoy the guys reacting to it. Love watching you guys from your if you're non-FIP neighbor to the south. I had all the data center stuff in my head. I was thinking FBI.
Well, I enjoy your football stadium in Indiana. What a bunch of fucking losers. The guy said, why don't you enjoy your new football stadium in Indiana?
Dude, that's not even happening. That's not 100%. This is so funny. When you guys look, they're laughing. It's making them look really stupid because it's not even 100%.
They're going to put it
about
in Gary.
Arlington. That's what's great.
You're counting on Jerry Pritzker to save your ass?
Trying to talk about Chicago Bears stuff when they don't know jack shit. It's great. It's not even 100%.
Where are we going? Gary, Indiana. What for?
Internet's always right. Internet's always right for these two.
Dave was the one that came at us about the whole
the Gary
Packers possibly moving. He was like giving us shit for that. And
no, I didn't give you shit. I said, why would they even consider that?
They're going to change the seat.
That's what I said.
It's going to look like a Packers helmet. Have a little G in there for the Gary Bears.
I can't wait to roll this back because it is not 100%. And watching you two morons.
I don't know. I hope you're not counting on.
It's all over the news, idiot.
Last I heard, they're building the stadium. They're like, hey, come
They're
here.
not building it.
You won't pay any taxes at all. I don't know.
Okay, you guys really, really need to do some research.
Well, I mean, I'm not
right
watching
here,
it every day. That was
right here is it's very clear. Don't worry. It's right here's a $50 super chat from you, so we appreciate it, and we're going to acknowledge. Oh no, that's not reeling it in. That's you being 100%
Gary
thinking
Bear.
it's going to happen.
The Gary Bear.
If it happens, great, but it's not 100%.
We'll see. Stay tuned for more.
Now we'll see. But 5 seconds ago, roll the tape back. It was 100%.
I just thought it was
You think they're going
funny.
to have the Joe Jackson suite in the fucking stadium?
That would be kind of cool.
Over here is the Joe Jackson suite.
I don't know. I think it might happen, but we'll see how it plays out.
Oh, now you see, folks. I think it might happen.
You misunderstood me before when I said we'll see. I meant we'll see as in, well, okay, buddy, but we'll see how it plays out. I mean,
you should educate yourself.
It's just funny to see.
All right.
I don't.
Gary
Why would I do
Bears.
that?
No,
Well, the New York Giants at MetLife Stadium in Jersey, isn't it?
Yeah, they have to share it.
They have to share.
There's a couple of stadiums that aren't. in
San
Asheville.
Francisco isn't.
They're not yet.
Jets,
They're not.
Dallas is actually in
To me,
Arlington.
it doesn't matter if they really do. What I'm trying to say is
Dallas
that it's
is in
not
fucking
100%.
Arlington.
Dallas isn't in Arlington. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, Green Bay isn't technically in Green Bay.
It's split, isn't it?
It's in Ashwaubenon.
Half of the stadium is in Green Bay. The other half's in the.
Well, like because we talk about it, we
Ridge
used to
Road
always
is a
say going up to Appleton as a kid was going up to the mall, and the mall is in what?
Grand Chute.
Grand Chute.
Oneida's
But we always
Green
would say
Bay and Ridge Road is a Schwabenon, isn't it?
That I could.
So there used to be able to
It's part
scalp
of it.
tickets on one side of the stadium.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you'd have to be on one side.
I think you had
it
to be
was
on the-
it was by the Don Hudson Centers where you could buy.
You had to be on the Oneida side, yeah, not on the Ridge Road side.
No, it's
But
bordered.
it's bordered by three sides of the village of Schwabenon.
Oh, it does
It is
sit
within.
entirely within. I thought it was not all the way in. Okay.
Ridge,
Packer fans.
Ridge, Lombardi.
Well, because we're laughing about stuff. I mean, not every place is like like
The old
Boston, where it's in-
Schwabenon Packers.
Foxborough is not in. Is it really even in New England?
Well, New
That's- I
England's,
don't know. It's-
New England's an
it's
area,
considered,
it's a
yeah.
territory,
Yeah.
it's a colony.
It's colony. Yep.
A colony.
But again, thank you for
So much
your
for that
$50 super
Look
chat.
where we went.
What?
Is
And then,
Appleton a
I don't even
place
know
where
if
there's a
Fib-
ton of apples?
I don't even know if fib is really even used anymore in Wisconsin. If it is, it's by the boomers that are.
Yeah, that is pretty old school.
I used to have
Yeah,
a keychain. It was called the Fibbler.
They all drive so fast.
Yeah, there's a damn good reason for it
Well,
too.
that is true. I would think I was speeding when I get into Illinois. It's like, no, I'm like barely
You're
moving
going
with
slow.
I'm barely moving with traffic. So I'm like, all right,
That's what's great.
I guess I'll go 90 now too. You know, that's
I
just
always
being
get
weird.
a kick out of the people who bitch about people from Illinois coming to, and look, I'll be part of the joke too, but coming to tourist towns. You realize these tourist towns don't exist without tourists from people who live other places than the said town. That's why it's a tourist town.
That is the definition.
All these fibs coming up to Minocqua and Eagle River. Well, all the shits that there wouldn't be there if people weren't visiting. Where do you
Spending
want them
money.
to come from?
FIB, folks, just in case if it's not coming across clearly. FIB.
Fib.
Yeah.
Effing Illinois.
Illinois.
With our northern accents.
Sid James is back again. Sid James Q4N. What do you think of Rosalina as a character and her voice actress Brie Larson in the Super Mario Galaxy movie?
Before you answer that,
Oh no! Here we go.
there's a thing I do in between the intro and before the reaction starts. Patreon gets to see it, where I get to say if it's something on Paramount, I tell Paramount they can fuck off. NBC Universal.
He does.
NBC Universal is now on that list too, where NBC Universal can fuck right off because they blocked it. They blocked several reactions for Super Mario Galaxy, but not only can Paramount fuck off, but Google sometimes can fuck off, and then now NBC Universal, you can fuck right off too. So, all right, go ahead, Quinn. There you go.
Yeah, I thought you did a great job as a character. No, look, I really like Super Mario Galaxy. It's been, taken down or whatever, but I thought the story was better in the first one, but just so much nostalgia and the music and everything and the characters I thought was great. And the Star Fox surprise I didn't see coming. I know a lot of you said that they spoiled that prior to the movie, but I didn't know that was happening, so I thought that was great. And now I'm hoping for other crossovers from other of the kind of the staple NES games from back in the day.
Yeah, it was a fun movie. I preferred the first one just because the story wise and just jumping in our first jumping into it and then here continuing the story was pretty good. But you had to look. I found myself looking for more and more Easter eggs in this one than the first one. And there was a lot of them that I didn't get because after Super Mario 64, I know very little of the series.
You caught Wart though, and a lot of people were impressed with that.
Well, come on, Wart is
Super Mario 2.
Super Mario USA, according to Japan.
Well,
That's what it's called because it's Dookie Dookie Warriors.
Yep.
What? Yeah, that's the skin.
Dookie Warriors.
They just put Mario characters over those characters. That's why
Learn something new
Luigi
every
has the
day,
high
folks.
jump and Peach floats and everything like that. But yeah, so yeah, that was fun seeing Wart because he gets, other than Super Mario 2 or Super Mario USA, he's never been in any other no other iteration of any other game since.
Yeah.
So there you go. There you go. Brooksy 3320 with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. If you like white chicks, you should definitely react to Norbit.
Never saw it.
I'm familiar
Eddie
with.
Murphy.
I know it has
I'm
Eddie.
familiar with the
Yep.
character just because I remember seeing the previews from back in the days with him kind of be like,
Yeah, he plays two characters.
That's all I know of it.
I've seen it. I'll just leave it at that.
He's going to leave it at that.
Did you enjoy it?
No.
Wow. I thought you said
we
you were
might like it.
I thought you were going to leave it at that.
We might like it.
It might be better with you guys, but yeah, I purchased it because I had high hopes. It's like, hey, I like the Nutty Professor, and this is what he's going to be. And he's going to be two characters. It's
going to be great, right?
I'm not going to tell you the characters, and then you watch it, and it's set like this for most of it. And me and my buddy, we barely laughed through.
Better or worse than the amazing Burt Wonderstone, the Steve Carell
I haven't
magician
seen
movie?
that one.
I haven't seen it.
Worst movie I've ever seen in theater.
I heard all the funny parts were in the trailer, if there were any funny parts.
It really wasn't.
All right.
What a shame. All right.
Thank you for the super.
I thanked him. Raphael Penna 469. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Oh, I think this. Well, either way.
Acknowledge me!
Taking advantage of the fact you watched a Ben Stiller movie in April, Tropic Thunder, you should consider watching these films of Ben Stiller. 1, Night at the Museum trilogy. Madagascar franchise. It's animated, but Ben Stiller is part of the voice cast.
He's in it.
Yeah, I've seen 1 and 2 of Night at the Museum. And I have seen Madagascar. I've seen the trilogy, and those are a lot of fun. The Madagascar movies are.
I have not seen any of them. I've seen my little guy has watched parts of the Madagascar, so I'm familiar with some
Penguins are the best.
Yes, I just know kind of what was there, like a lion and a zebra and a giraffe or something.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen them, but Night at the Museum has been on like TNT and stuff, so I've been catching it at the gym doing cardio.
I've caught a few bits in that of Robin Williams and stuff like that, but I've never seen the full film or more than 5 minutes of it.
Well, Madagascar, it's not just Ben Stiller; it's also Chris Rock, David Schwimmer.
Yeah, Chris Rock. Yeah, Chris Rock is pretty well known.
All right. Thank you once again for that. Sky Lee 2D99. Thank you so much for super chat. How much money is needed for a Naruto reaction?
Naruto. Just think of it as like a lottery.
Hey,
it happens. It happens.
Yep. But once you win early on, you get that high, and you think you'll keep winning again.
Chasing
playing,
chasing that dragon.
That dragon.
But because of how many times it's been recommended, we will let you all know when it is on Patreon. So go there first because this is the way the scheduling always works. So
we always.
Chris Smith 2511. Thank you for the super chat. Huge fan of the channel and the Bridgerton reactions. Can I recommend the series From on MGM Plus to replace Bridgerton? Tuesdays once season 4 is over. Double question mark. A lot of reactions for From. So I know that's at some point, and probably
a lot of reactions.
Probably a lot of requests rather, and the's a lot a reactions. So I definitely messed up there, but all the same,
throw that at the camera
to replace Bridgerton Tuesdays. That's I'm not 100% sure.
I can
at some point
tell you that it's happening at some point.
Yeah,
at some point.
As far as scheduling, that gets to be a little deep into the weeds. Marie Ramgirl with the super chat. So Quinn, an all British. An all British finish for the Barcelona F1 race. First time, since 1968. Woo, but bad luck for Kimi breaking down right before the end. Yeah, and for Max at the start, they got issues with that of Monaco. Where will you watch Silverstone race from the comfort of your home or going to see it live? Yeah, I'm going to be watching that one from the comfort of my home. I do want to get out to an F1 race at some point, much like the board. At some point, I want to get to one, but it was really, really cool seeing, all joking aside, it was really cool seeing Lewis Hamilton win first place first time with a Ferrari, and it's been a while for him, and he's such a cool guy. I mean, he seems like one of the nicest guys in the world. As much as I like Max, who would probably rip your heart out on the racetrack to win, Lewis just seems like a super nice guy.
When is the F1's race in Vegas?
That's usually a little bit later on in the season. I mean, I don't know the exact date, but it's a little bit because they're kind of doing the European tour right now.
Okay, is it November? It's out in Vegas.
Because they didn't have it yet when I went out to Vegas for the Packer game, and that was
because they'll have Vegas and Austin and Miami.
Miami Grand Prix date.
Miami is in May. Was in May.
United States.
Oh, there you go. October is in Texas.
You might have to make it down to Texas.
Las Vegas Grand. Well, the thing is, I have some connects in Vegas.
November 19th.
Yeah, so that's what I thought it was.
November.
Yeah.
Yep. Location. Well, I don't know, guys. I definitely have connections out in Vegas through some people, so maybe we can I don't know, make a November trip out to Vegas.
Yeah,
get a November to remember.
Yeah, definitely an experience, that's for sure. But yeah, again, first time seeing an all British podium, that was really cool to see as well.
Booyah!
Yep.
Thank you, Marie Rambo.
Yeah, thank you.
Weekend. All right, let's go.
Julius JMC with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. Petition for y'all to watch the original Gen 1 season of Pokemon anime.
Oh boy, don't get Oak started
No,
on this.
He's already watched
full
it.
addiction.
No, I mean
Forwards, backwards, and upside down.
I haven't gotten into watching. My little guy watches the show, but I haven't gotten into watching the show. I just more about the gambling aspect of it with ripping packs and hoping to get something good and
Ripping
just
packs.
blowing through $100 in packs on a random Sunday morning, trying to get a card that's worth $7. Every once in a while, you get a big one.
We got to watch Detective Pikachu. That's
We
the
did
peak.
That is on the
we did
list.
watch that one, but
I've seen it too.
shocking.
It's fun. It's a fun
Surprising to
movie.
anybody, I fell asleep about 20 minutes in.
Oh,
so-
imagine the resting Oakface travels.
There's that, which it travels.
Well, because it goes home with you.
Just takes it off and stays here.
The far side of the couch has one of those recliners. You get back
that's
mad.
dangerous.
It's game
It's
over.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Mac really
Mackenzie.
bravo.
Mackenzie's back.
Mackenzie, thank you for the super. Oh, this is for you, Diamond Dave. Why did I read it?
DD, do you edit movie shows you haven't seen already? And if so, do you wish you had seen them beforehand? Honorable rom-com mentions. Voicemails for Isabella. The threesome. Both Zoe Dutch. I'm censored. Okay. Mackenzie, I will still do edit movies and shows. Some of them, the majority of them that I'm not in. I shouldn't say the majority. There's some that I've already seen that I'm not in, but there's some that I haven't seen because of scheduling. It's just best for these three to take it and run, and then wait for me because then it would be a long time before that happened. So to answer your question, some, but some I have not, which is good in a way because some of the stuff like Interview with a Vampire I don't touch. That's an example of what I don't touch. It's just intro, outro, or intro and reviews. And just that's an example. I won't go through all of it because then we'd be here for a while. But it's interesting because I do want to see the stuff like Lestat, the tiny little bits that I've seen with the I Bet.
Oh, thank you.
And I do create the reels, so I'm guessing when I'm grabbing a scene, I'm like, oh, these guys
this will be good.
in the wave format, these guys really popped. I hope it's good. I hope it works.
That's probably what we should do is while we'll talk it out live while the audience is here is to help Diamond Dave out when he's creating reels is to, if you're generally making one reel per episode or one reel per movie, when we drop it is to go back and say, this is the part that's going to, it's going to really pop. Diamond Dave, I think you already, I think you already have to know what the reel is for Bridgerton.
Well, yeah, there's some stuff where I know.
Episode 4 where you and I synced up with the WTF.
Yeah, there's
What's up?
Well, there's some stuff too, even because then that's too subjective because some folks will like a scene more so. So it honestly, it's just going to be a roulette because there's some stuff where I think in the movie that people would gravitate to where it doesn't do any views, which is fine. Yeah. Because that's the whole game of the reels and us doing reaction reels for that stuff.
April 25th.
April 20th.
Fucking miscongeniality. What's the perfect date? April 25th.
Oh, yeah. That was just me taking a guess because that was more on your reaction to get it out there. It just varies.
Say that because then somebody said that we should do a live next Wednesday and wear pink. So on Wednesdays we wear
pink.
Yep.
Thanks, Mackenzie.
I don't think I have any pink articles of clothing at all.
I don't have anything.
I have a nice button up.
I bet you do.
It's probably more salmon.
Probably.
Possibly.
Zoe S007, thank you for your super. Wondering if any challenge videos are coming, though understandable if you're too busy at the past few months and have been packed with reactions. Yes, finally, I'm making some headway to finish up the reaction. Well, not reaction. The challenge we did last year, but hopefully that'll tee up us doing a few more items to kind of follow. I don't even know what the cadence will be on there yet, but to follow. So I'm getting there on finishing the one edit. Finally, almost like 11 months later.
Mine is I want the Titanic challenge where Answer and I try to fit on the door and have it float We're gonna do that at some point.
Quinn would probably give us a steel door.
Answer and I are gonna go out to Lake Winnebago on the busiest day we can find and just put a door, walk out in the water with a door, and have everybody watching us and just the two of us trying
Quinn could just stand in the back
door
of the
together.
boombox playing the Titanic.
No,
theme.
I'd be Billy Zane.
I make my own luck. He popping off rounds at the answer. Hey, this wasn't part of the movie.
Well, it is now. Ragnar 00772. Thank you so much for a super chat. Just call my doctor because bad medicine is back. Well, thank you so much for that call. Woo! Yeah, there it is.
There we go.
Sarah Verity, thank you so much for the super chat. Would you guys consider bumping up Becoming Jane? About author Jane Austen, Pride and Prejudice, Sense and Sensibility. Underrated, not many votes, but great.
So like a biopic or
must be
author, yeah.
I'll have to check it out. Bumping it up though, can't make any promises.
Yeah,
but we'll see.
That's a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Thank you,
Nikolai, we're not slightly more than Jack and Rose. I mean, come on, we're not slightly.
Anthony
We're way more.
Velasquez, 92. Thank you for the super chat. I'm a bit surprised you never react to Life with Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence. Hopefully you get to it one day. I have seen some clips from it. I forget which scene it is where they're all lined up.
Yep, that's the one I've seen. I'm your pappy.
Yes,
Bernie Mac.
Yeah, that's the one.
Because it's Bernie Mac. It was an ad lib line.
That's the only one that I have seen. But look, those two together, it should be funny. And had Bernie Mac and a handful of other people. Velvet.
I have not seen it.
Velvet. Pedals, pedals, but I'm gonna go Velvet Pedals. Thank you for the super chat. Does Oak know he is the Princess Diana of Interview with the Vampire, the Vampire Lestat fandom
on Twitter?
Twitter. I don't. Can you jump in the comments and elaborate on that a little bit more? Because we had one video.
I do update you guys on that.
But, we had one video a while back. Was it our High School Musical video that went really viral on Twitter?
I wouldn't say really viral, but it
it
got 682 or 612,000 views.
That's
like
pretty
that.
viral for me. 600,000 views.
I don't consider that viral for us.
That means I'm not on. I'm not on. I'm not on Twitter
To celebrate getting like
that much. But
you're
that's
beloved.
I am beloved.
Everyone loves you in the
well,
fandom.
look.
He's loved until he's not.
Yes.
Well, yeah, the Princess Diana means that throws me off a little bit.
Degree.
I am very, very open with my man crush for Sam Reed, and like I said, it's shifted over the years. It's Tom Cruise for a long time, Chris Hemsworth for a very long time. Obviously, Patrick Swayze is an ongoing forever man crush, but certainly most recently it is Sam Reed. Somebody had recommended, like, he's in another show called Newsroom.
Somebody was saying,
and it popped up. It popped up on my feed of him in Newsroom with like shorter hair and a totally different look.
Yeah.
I was like, no,
you're
not
ruining
him.
it for me.
That's not Lestat. So I just think he is. I think he is so brilliant. And the great thing about the show is, like, Jacob Anderson is brilliant. Aman Assad, I think is his name, Assad Aman, or Aman Assad, the guy who plays Armand, who I love to hate, and ironically I find myself missing him.
He wasn't in one episode. That's all he talked about.
I'm like, where's Armand?
I love.
But Sam Reed is just, his talent is just on a whole different level, and I am just loving the Vampire Lestat because we not only get him on screen, but we get him narrating the show as well, which is like this, double shot of Sam Reed, and it is just, it's really, really next level for me. And I can go back to the thing that the four of us had said so many times on this channel is I would have never watched it without this channel. Yeah. So I'm so
Quinn is like, who's Jacob Anderson?
But yes,
who's Grey Worm?
But yes, the love for Lestat
different.
is very, very real. Yeah. And I'm hoping he's one of the guys that I'm hoping, obviously they're wildly popular right now with Interview with the Vampire. I'm hoping and the Vampire Lestat, of course. I'm hoping that they make their rounds at the fan expos. We have a big one coming up in Chicago that they've gone like fucking full on with the cast this year, as big as I've ever seen the one in Chicago, and probably the next biggest I've ever seen outside MegaCon in Orlando. So we're going to be going down there. Dolph Lundgren, somebody who I've been waiting a long time to meet, is going down there. I think my brother's going to go back down to get another
bring him physics
photo op with the Hobbits. We got Kurt Russell down there. We got a bunch of the cast from The Boys down there. It's going to be wild, but I would love to see Sam Reed and Jacob Anderson at a fan expo or Comic-Con and
at some point,
have an
hopefully.
Opportunity to actually do a meet and greet and a photo op.
All right.
Agents need to get their gears spinning.
Oh, what should we go with this one? Calgary of Soulbound. I hope I got that close at least. I feel as if you all got your acting training from wrestling. Probably a good portion of it. Probably a good portion.
Yeah, we don't. There's barely any stage training.
Oh God, Diamond Dave's old promos are pretty. It's I love them because he was a heel, and they're just gold.
Great
I love watching. Actually,
I haven't taped my senior
not too
play.
far from some of his real personality. We get sometimes.
Thank God none of that is viable, because the 2010 era versus the now era.
Things are different.
Things have changed.
Things. I feel like you were, even when
But it was
like
fun,
you
though. It
were
was
like
fun.
a heel.
I say that in all
people
good
could
fun.
probably tell you were still kind of a nice guy in real life.
No, I was down at the Summerfest grounds. I made an old lady get up out of a wheelchair and hit me with her cane.
Oh, she hit you?
Yeah,
Like,
she was, because I was beating up everybody's favorite baby face. She came at me, started hitting me with her cane.
Just so I'm understand, like that's pretty like against the rules.
Yeah, people shouldn't be touching it. Even on the indies, it's way worse when you try to do it in WWE, because then security has a green light to
just
Because I remember, I remember at one of the SSW shows in Kenosha, Cross or Ryan, somebody got up out of the seats and got in his face, and he forearm shivered him and said something, and I was like, "Fuck, that felt real." Like, don't you fucking touch me, And I was like, "Oh, that felt really real." Is that like with the fans? Is there like because the fans can get animated and tell you to fuck off?
Oh yeah, and that's what we want.
But there's that line where a fan, like, a unwritten rule is they should never touch somebody.
I always talk shit to couples and kids, because then I would talk to the kids about their mom.
He got chased by a kid. I remember.
And then the couples, I would just say, you're dating a loser, that typical stuff.
I was just glad
the old Rick Rude.
I was the answer to her dreams.
I was just glad I was able to make somebody walk. I gave them the gift of walk again.
Dude, Mason Quinn, the Dragon Slayer, the healer.
His holiness, you can call me.
Healer.
Hey, you were getting yelled at by my mom in our match.
Yeah.
Put him down. Yeah, that's my mom's helping me out.
She can't
Put him down.
Oh yeah, and your brother was cheering me on.
Yeah, my oldest brother
beat his ass.
That's what brothers do.
I was like, "Why are you cheering for him?" Oh, I knew you weren't going to win. And I'm like, "Well, that doesn't matter. I'm the good guy." Supposedly.
Voided Wrath with the super chat. Have you guys seen the new Wolf Among Us 2 trailer? I have not.
2 coming out?
Yeah. There was a long time that it sat in development. Wolf, that was the where we played where the guy turned into a werewolf.
The big bad wolf detective.
Yeah, it was along the Telltale Games.
All the fairy tales and stuff like that.
And Quinn had to write notes because there was nudity in the childlike video game.
Yeah, there was. That's right.
Yeah, some interesting scenes in that one.
Yeah. But thank you for the super on that Voided.
No,
Wrath.
we have not seen the trailer.
Haven't seen it. No. Ob Gray 2700. Hi guys, all my fingers crossed that Fleabag makes its way into the rotation after Bridgerton ends, or at least very soon. One of the best shows ever and a very quick watch. 2 seasons, 6 episodes each. I've heard good things about Fleabag, but that was a little while ago. And so if the fans are still there for it, let us know.
Yeah, interesting.
I've heard of it, but I've never seen anything else of that.
The Jumpy Gamer, thank you so much for a super chat. I haven't played Dwarf or Berserker, though I have played a Barbarian. I'll try that combo in the next D&D campaign I play.
Jumpy Gamer, it's like a cheat code, at least for me, because I mean, to keep track of all my spells and how many times I could cast them, that's a lot of work. Just let me come in there swinging axes and flails and hammers and just take the beating, maximum hit points. Oh, it's awesome. Total cheat code with your saving throws.
Did you guys catch anything he just fucking said?
No, but they did.
Those words.
Oh,
not for
look
you.
at you just rifling off that Dungeons and Dragons. Folks, if I'm going to come in with a level 6 sword and hit him with a D2 4A reverse,
No such thing as a level 6 sword. It'd be a +6 sword. How dare you? That's blasphemy.
You can't
And
even
you know
get-
how rare
you
a
can't
+6
even
weapon is? It's like godlike to get anything above a +4. Oh, this guy's out of his mind.
Can't even
over
make
here.
fun of them properly.
No.
You got to get that correct.
What a dude. Go play your Pokemon. Go do your pull tabs. That's your saying for your little guy.
Pull tabs.
Folks, I got a 5.5-year-old kid.
Yeah.
You got any more of those rip-ups?
I'm in Target. You guys get any more of them Pokemon packs? You should see people. Oh, folks. It's intense.
And then
Caligria of Soulbound, thank you
back
so much
again.
for the super chat. Am I the only person pissed off the Rubik's Cube was not in Spider Noir?
The Rubik's Cube, is that a character or the actual
like the cube itself.
cube?
I'm wondering. Yeah,
We know what that is.
we know what the Rubik's Cube was. They look
me
up.
out.
Well, just put in Spider Noir because it might be in the comics
this
or
must be a
something
comic,
else.
maybe.
Why I'm not?
I'm drawing a blank here. Oh, it's an iconic gag.
From Into the Spider-Verse. That's right.
Becomes deeply fascinated taking
Yeah,
one
when he
home.
sees that, yeah, because
That's
he's
right.
like, "What is this?"
Oh,
and he's playing it.
Oh,
Okay.
that would have been
Okay.
great if they would have done that.
There's a few
Shit.
things that they missed out on, but yeah, that would have been a lot of fun. But if you're watching it in the black and white, you might not get it as much.
Yeah.
But I guess they could have
Maybe
put
they're saving it too.
That too?
Assuming if they get a second season, which
Imagine Nicolas Cage losing his shit and just doing Nicolas Cage stuff. With
or
this.
and what they could have done, even if you have it in black and white, they could have still put the Rubik's Cube in color. That could have been fun.
Color codes: a B for blue, R for red. I'm sure they could have. You'd have made out whether it's the same shade or color, even if you couldn't, make out which color it was.
All right. Ariel Sara, thank you so much for the super chat. Just dropping in to recommend Avasham 2.
I wrote that one down.
Smiley
ahead of time.
face. And
smiley face.
The 2 is TOO, so I don't think it's the sequel
Not
to the
the
first.
second
Unless it's
installment.
Hot Shots Part 2.
Part to do it. That looks like Frojo with the super chat. You guys, in my opinion, are so similar to the Blind Wave crew. Have you heard of them?
Of course, we've heard of them. They are
We've heard of
Not one.
Blind Wave. Yep.
Titans. They're one of the top.
They're a bigger
top
one. They're a big channel.
Yeah, for
they're a big channel.
reactors.
You've been on a
So
couple of their live streams, haven't you?
No. Oh no.
Oh, I thought.
And I'm saying that and like not no to them, just no like why would they Diamond Dave, come on over here.
No, I think he's referring to like jumping in their chat.
in
like
their
jumping in
Oh
their
yeah,
chats
we've been in
and
the
then-
chat.
Because I
yeah.
thought you got shouted out.
Yeah,
by
no, we've been in the
Bammer
chat.
and
Yeah,
something.
they noticed the bad medicine in there. They of course they don't know who it was. It was me, but yeah,
Who are these
I was in a chat
schmucks?
on their live. Yes, me
Okay.
being on their live physically, no.
Okay.
Well,
Shout
Mason
out to
Quinn.
Blind Wave.
That was
Mason
cool.
Quinn, why don't you take this next one?
I saw this one and I got excited for it.
There's so many.
Brooksy 3320. What is your favorite anime opening song so far? I don't even have to think about it. It's the first season of Full Metal Alchemist. That is the best anime song that I've heard yet.
What are you completely just throwing away Attack on Titan season 4?
I am, because that scene from that song from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood first season, it's awesome.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to look it up. I haven't
It's the
listened
only
to it.
one that I've listened to on my own personal time. Again,
What a fucking
only one.
loser! Says the guy buying
Pokemon. You have no merit. You have no hill to stand on.
I'm gonna win this one answer. This is gonna be
I'm
the
gonna get
one.
one worth $1,000 this time.
It's gotta be
Give it to
some
my
Pokemon
kid.
Fans in the chat, stand up for me.
Run into the chat.
Listen to you, Captain D&D plus 6 sword reverse spellcaster, calling me a nerd because I like Pokemon.
As he's schooling you on D&D.
Exactly.
Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you, your Star Trek is so lame compared to my Star Wars.
Guys, can't we like both equally? No, that's blasphemy.
We have to have tribalism, just like wrestling.
Tribalism.
It's funny but true.
So you guys got to go.
I just said, man. I'll say it again. The Attack on Titan,
look up the name.
season 4. The metal, the energy that just brings is fantastic.
So many good ones to choose from. I'd have to re-listen to some of them, but like even right now with JJK, some of those intro sounds have been amazing. So they have a lot of good ones. Like I even like the in Death Note, that hardcore metal one.
Yeah.
And you see the Shimigami, he's holding the freaking apple dancing.
Yeah, wake up, people.
Like even that one, it gets you like amped up and ready to watch.
Yeah,
an anime.
It's called Again.
Rumbling.
Yeah, Again.
There's one of them was it Full Metal Alchemist season 3 that I was kind of like, hey, this is like a power ballad type jam.
That sounds right.
I think it was. I think it was Full Metal. What's that? AOT season 3.
Yeah.
There was one where I'm like, oh, this sounds like an 80s.
Quinn and I were on the fence about.
This sounds like an 80s power ballad, and I was really digging it.
And then some of them we didn't even listen to like the full outro songs, and the outro songs were pretty good too. The ones on JJK before they go into like the next episode were pretty good too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mohammed Shami 963, thank you for the super chat. I'm on a break from work and wanted to drop by to say hello. Hope you're all doing great. Can't wait to see your reactions to JJK season 2 and Game of Thrones season 4.
That'll be a lot of fun.
I can't wait to see what happens in Game of Thrones season 4. I can't wait.
Fucking guy.
Remember,
Quinn is like, I can't believe they did the thing with the thing and the other thing. It was amazing.
People realized in about halfway through season 2, if they wanted to do that, I don't remember this drinking game, they weren't going to make it.
You're
not going to make it, folks.
You know those big things of wine that Tyrion is drinking? Those will be gone.
Play the I don't remember game with alcohol. No. You guys will be just
I don't even know if you want to do it with water. You might get that water poisoning, or if you drink too much.
Just anything that'll take
you
over an edge.
You can drink too much water.
Nothing. How about don't play the game because you'll torture yourself.
Whatever beverage you decide.
Beverage or edibles or whatever it is. Lay off
edibles. Just fucked.
Double X Malax. Thank you for a super chat. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Tuning in from Sydney. The GTA 6 physical edition will just be a downloadable code. No disc. What do you guys think about the pivoting away from physical media / ownership of games?
Oh, let me tell you, I think it's terrible. I think it's a terrible idea.
So you cheaper.
Remember, you got to remember the devices. It starts with the device that they've made it so it's only on like the PS5s. They're only online. Well, you can still get a hard one for that one.
Sell me a fucking empty case to put on display.
That's what it's for. That's what it's for, to put it on display. Because like you can get you can pre-order Wolverine and you can get the physical copy, but it doesn't come with like any of the extras that you download separately.
But so for
GTA 6, you're
not even gonna get a case.
Yep, it'll have a code.
But I'm guessing they're gonna have the super fucking ultra premium version where you get.
So far, they've only announced 2, and they would have announced them all at the same time. They don't.
What do you get for souvenirs though?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You know why?
You just get extras.
Fucking why?
Because it's coming later.
Here, no, not because it's coming later.
Because he saw us using the map in Red Dead 2.
No, because here's what they're gonna do. They said last time, Why would we give anything away when as soon as we actually drop the game, we can put up a giant fuck merch and memorabilia store and sell a shitload of that? Do they have? I'm guessing after 5 release, they fucking probably had huge merch sales.
So like where I was wearing my Los Santos hat and had my little money bag.
You got
was my
that with-
pre-order for it on PS3. And then I get the collector's edition for 4. I don't remember what exactly came with that, but when PS5 that I just downloaded and that was for.
I'm sure there's.
I want the disc. I
there's
want to
gonna
own
be-
it. Be able to pop it in, and
There's going to
The
be a
reason I have a disc is
D2C.
like the old Spider-Man games, or like Deadpool was a fun game, but because it was Activision and now they don't own the rights anymore, you can't get that game like on PlayStation Store or Xbox Live. You have
See?
to have the actual physical game, so then
That's
you go
why.
and buy it. Like I did, I had to purchase the PS4 version to be able to play Deadpool.
I guarantee their merch.
you guys kinda
their
saw
merch
on
is
the
probably
live.
going to be off the fucking hook, and they knew it. Posters, fucking hats, all this. I mean, just not just merch.
People
but
are already making that stuff on Etsy.
Are they?
well,
Probably.
yeah.
Fuck, it's hard to fucking like shut down when you're a rock star. But yeah, that's probably my guess because people are going to want
They're
to.
looking forward.
People are going to want to watch it. You know.
Looking forward to the game. It's been a long time. All right, Elist John, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi from Manila, it's Ellie. First ever super chat.
Ellie.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Ellie St. John.
Oh, Ellie St. John.
Ellie St. John.
Nice. All right, well, I'll change it then. Ellie St. John, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi from Manila, it's Ellie. First ever super chat, and I forgot my speech. There we go. Thanks for laughing at my memes and validating my nonsense. You guys are hilarious, and thanks for all your hard work.
Thank
Ellie,
you.
it's you. So Ellie's the one who we share with the memes
Yeah.
to you guys so you can see them
Nice.
from Patreon and everything. So yeah, Ellie, fantastic
Yeah,
artwork.
keep 'em
by the way.
coming.
She has, I think she's working on all 4 of us in a Bridgerton get up from a drawing. Am I saying that correct, Ellie? All 4 of us.
Nice.
So-
Yeah, because the memes are hilarious.
Yeah,
They
the memes are
are
hilarious.
phenomenal.
Put in a squirt bottle.
Squirt bottle, squirt.
Yeah.
Stay
Yeah.
mission focused.
Keep those.
I'm probably
those
just a ghost in the corner
going.
because I'm dead.
Well,
All right.
Thank you, Ellie.
Thank you so
Ellie,
much, Ellie. Travis Zander, thank you for the super chat. Dark comedy
Whoa.
recommendation. We got
Cheap
I
Thrills.
did the old 2013 Cheap Thrills right there.
There.
I wrote it down.
Look at you remember.
Look at all those
Look at he
jewels.
remembered that. Not what happened in Game of Thrones episode 6 years ago.
No, I just saw it now.
All right, now we got some jewels that have been done for us. Ragnar 00772 sent a flow, and then he sent an unk, and then Julius sent a number 1 dad for 350 jewels. And then Fantastic Feline sent Let 'em cook for 750 jewels. Thank you so much for those jewels. Well, for the stickers. All right, Caleria of Soul Bound. Thank you so much for another super chat. Your all's wrestling acting skills will be best used with a Monty Python style comedy.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong there.
Yeah, it could work.
Yeah,
I think it could work.
I haven't seen Holy Grail in forever.
I haven't seen any Monty Python.
Yeah.
There's a few things I've seen.
Spoiler then, I guess.
Wow.
Boy, that was a huge one.
Oh, he's not dead. Mostly dead.
Oh yeah,
Mr. Just a Little Weird. Thank you for the super. Would you folks ever do a reaction to music? Would love to see how you all react to Ren's High Ren music video.
Yeah, again, we're definitely not going to say no to something happening later down the road because there is a lot of music that would be kind of cool to experience. It's just learning how to not get so hammered on YouTube for the copyrights. I know there's a pattern. I just haven't figured that out.
Yeah, it's really
Or haven't spent
interesting.
the time to figure it out yet.
I've watched a handful of reaction videos, and it's like, look, they're playing the song. And I know we get hammered if we have 2 seconds of a song in our reaction
or someone
video.
whisper sings it.
Yeah, or if I whisper sing "You're the Best" by Joe Esposito, we get hammered for copyright. But meanwhile, during their videos, which clearly are monetized, they're just playing.
Yeah, they're playing
parts
the
of
entire
songs.
song of Tool.
I know they
or
stop
whatever.
and talk about it. You play it, stop and talk
There's
about
a
it.
format to it, but
Yeah,
I'm
we
wondering
get
how
hammered
many-
for 2 seconds of a song, and they get play 30 seconds and pause 30
Well,
seconds.
that's why I'm
pause.
wondering how many of those are not blocked but demonetized. which means you can still keep the video up. You're not making money on it.
Yeah.
Versus how many do get blocked and all that stuff. So just a matter of
Very
trying to figure out
curious how they do
semantics.
that.
So worst case, it's just another feature we throw on Patreon. Call it a day.
Yeah. Ragnar 007722 sent a laughing disco for 250 joules.
250.
And then that looks like Skylid 299 with the super. Thank you for that. U.S. is pretty strong right now. They have made it to the knockout stages, not just winning, but completely stomping over the competition. Watch a game? I have not.
What was the game?
I have not.
Seattle. The U.S. Was taking on, was it the Australia just recently in Seattle? That game I did have on.
Okay.
I was checking in and out while I had it like right here, so I was listening. But I think that was, if I'm remembering correctly, it was U.S. versus Australia in Seattle just recently here.
No, I haven't caught a game. Just highlights, and then like we said, because former Packer Antonio Freeman, his son plays for the U.S. team, so I saw that he scored a goal. I think he had a header.
Oh,
That's
nice.
what he did.
Yeah,
I'd learn terminology.
I'd like to catch some of the games. I have a difficult time watching soccer sometimes, football, just like normally. But when it's big events, it's kind of like, it's like watching the Masters in golf or watching the Stanley Cup playoffs in hockey. Like once you get to like that level, even baseball, I really don't watch much baseball year round, but I love watching the World Series. So once the World Cup gets really into high speed, I'm gonna, not that it's not already, but I'm gonna enjoy it. But hopefully, obviously, it'll be fun to see the U.S. go a little bit further. I don't know how good their team actually is, but we're all rooting for them.
I mean,
We're all rooting. We're all
I'm just
calling on
having
ya.
more fun with all the folks coming here and making the videos. I mean, to me, that's what I'm having the fun with. And I know we talked about that before, but that's really just
it's
cool to see.
even just seeing some of the fan bases and some of their traditions that we might not get here or might not see if the World Cup was taking place in other countries. Look, I know when the World Cup comes around, every nation has its fans travel there heavily, and I'm sure they take their customs and the unique things that they do as a fan base and bring it to those places. We just don't see it. Where so much of the shit happening here. We're
Wasn't
seeing
that
it.
Boston ran out of beer because there's so much beer drinking going
there
on?
was
and
bars
stuff,
in
too.
Boston.
Yeah.
Like, yep, we're out of beer.
We're dry.
Drank
We're
all of
dry.
it.
We're out of beer. What do you have?
That's why they should have just came all to Wisconsin.
Not beer.
Well, that's funny because I saw some folks who are have the knowledge that Wisconsin is like the #1 drinking state in the U.S., saying they would love to see Wisconsin versus whomever across the pond.
Okay, like Scotland
to take
or
on
whatever.
in like a drinking
In a
Olympic
beer
fest.
It was Scotland.
Yeah,
It was
there was Scotland was
yeah.
one. There was I think
Ireland
was the other one. I
Ireland.
saw.
Ireland.
Yeah.
You will careful.
that'd
Be
be a
careful
fun
with that one,
competition.
folks. Be careful with that one.
I would get it would get very competitive, but
Yeah.
then the after.
Then the after effects, yeah. Jack
The Taco Bells better be open.
Jack Delinate, maybe I got that right, or I'm just being too fancy with it.
Or
Thank
you're
you for
right.
the super. Any of you fine folks familiar with Twin Peaks, the best TV show ever? Oh, that's a high bar. I would pay to see y'all slowly lose your mind trying to figure out the plot. Are you
Yeah,
talking
I've-
Twin Peaks like from the 90s?
Yeah, early 90s
Okay.
is what I'm
Who's in
thinking.
that
And they revived it for a little bit. Kyle,
Kyle Chandler?
no.
Just Kyle.
Kyle McLaughlin, is that how you say his last name? He was in Fallout. He was the dad. He started it when he was
Okay.
very young.
Yeah.
And so it's like him and a few others. And the most knowledge I have of that is there was an episode that they kind of borrowed from and had a lot of those actors in on Psych, which they did like a little homage to it, which was kind of fun. And yeah, it was a very kooky episode. So I could see what you're talking about trying to follow the plot.
Ragnar 00772 sent a gold coin for 10 joules.
She got the Mario gold coin on the soundboard.
Brooksy 3320, thank you for the super chat. Just Brooksy over at Patreon. Do you think you'll watch the One Piece anime remake 2027? It'll only be 7 episodes, covers up to Bharati, Sanji's arc. It can be a taster to see if you want to commit to the 1,000 episodes. Look,
we weren't kidding when we said we want to try to figure out a way to get the 1,000 episodes.
I'm sure it's at some point, but probably, look, if it's One Piece and it's 7 episodes, I'm going to say that there's a higher likelihood that we'll get to it than not. I don't want to, make any guarantees here on the channel. But we've been absolutely loving One Piece. So something like that where, hey, we can dive in 7 episodes and have some fun and learn more about the lore. I think there's a strong chance we'll be doing that one.
Yep.
Nikolai just realized you're bald.
Everybody didn't
No,
know
I'm kidding. He said he's got to get that in at least once.
Oh, I was going to say, I'm like, first time here or just first time I've taken my hat off?
Mac O'Reilly Bravo. Mackenzie is back. Mentioned for Anne of Green Gables miniseries from 1985 before the Netflix one. Lets you enjoy the simpler times and true yearning.
Oh, Mason
Little
Coleman
Women
loves
Lives.
the simpler times.
Absolutely.
He does, folks.
Interesting.
Before passwords and apps.
And usernames and passwords for everything.
Card clubs.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
I'm waiting for a viral video of Mason Quinn to hit the internet.
Hey,
that guy has
you never know who's watching. You got to watch yourself.
No,
out there.
thank you.
Want to be part of the Cub Foods
End up
Club?
posing in a Home Depot parking lot or something.
Yeah. I still can't believe they got 100.
They got 130,000 views.
130,000?
Yeah.
Oh, he's not counting.
It's
That's just
funny,
his views.
folks. The other
Again,
day,
there's nothing he's doing that's like outlandish right now.
no.
It's
So
just-
my
I
brother.
think they're waiting for it. That's why they're
Maybe,
watching
yeah.
it. They're just
Sunday, I was going to a card shop here in Appleton that happens to be an actual loser.
And he doesn't have a problem.
no problem at all.
So I was going to a card shop. It's right next to a Home Depot. My oldest brother, who still competes, is getting ready for a competition. And he had been sending some updates from a posing practice. And I'm like, just let me give you a few quick hints. And I'm like, okay, put your foot here. And it's not going right. And I'm like, let's just jump on a FaceTime. So my fiance was holding my phone and I'm just showing him some basic
I didn't
stuff.
see that she was involved.
And
poor her.
And there was a young girl, she maybe 16, 17 years old, in a car next to me who was video recording me and put it on TikTok. And she's got, maybe like 250 followers and only has, maybe 12 or 15 videos, all around, 700 to 1,500 views. And all of a sudden, these guys shoot me a message.
These guys,
next morning.
this guy,
You're
Mr.
on
Non-Technology.
You're on TikTok,
Yeah,
and then
how
it was
the hell
like
did you
10,000
find
views, then 50.
It got sent to me from one of my family members, and then I sent it to
And
you
then
guys.
100. Now it's at somewhere around 130,000 views. So it's kind of funny. But most of the people were just commenting because you have a bunch of people from Appleton who were surprised that it
FYP.
showed up in. They're like, oh, this too close to home. So
Yeah, there's
but
something
it
with
was kinda
the
funny.
TikTok FYP from your place.
Well,
That's
so
how that
basically, they're going to.
acronym
It's
is,
like
but-
any other algorithm. They're going to show you the stuff they think you're interested in. Some is based off your interest. Some is based off your location.
Oh.
And you look. There's 75,000 people in Appleton, and I'm sure a very healthy amount on TikTok. So
Nope,
the fact
not a
that
one.
the fact that people that live in Appleton actually saw a TikTok from Appleton. They thought it was kind of funny, and then of course I had some friends jump in, but it was all in good fun.
Yeah,
I
of
mean,
all the things to go viral for, it ended up being that,
yeah. So there was a
I'm picturing your fiance like Garth and Wayne's were like, he does this every Friday.
Well, it was
I gotta pull-
funny because there was a couple of people like, I think I know him, and then a couple of people like, nobody important. And I'm like, hey, ouch, And then a couple of people were like, got on her about it. They're like, it's rude to film people and put them on the internet. And I was like, I don't care. It was just fun. It was just in
all
a
in good
parking
fun.
lot, So
Diamond
Ellie's
Dave.
back. Ellie, you're back. DD, any chance of adding the Philippines to the merch shipping options? My dreams of buying merch ended at the checkout.
Aw.
Sorry to hear that. I will double check to see what the settings are on Shopify, which then, speaking of, folks, will be replacing the store that's at the bottom of what you see on YouTube with our Shopify store for the newer merch like this.
How crispy that is.
And then the
Fresh out the bag.
and then our friends over on Patreon and YouTube members literally, I think I said this in the last slide, but literally wanted a plain white t-shirt, folks. So when you see a plain white t-shirt on there, just know that it was the #1 seller on that from the members. which is literally called the quintessentials.
It's got a custom tag though, doesn't it?
It's got a custom tag on the back.
Custom
tag.
And then yeah.
That was our
icon
way
on the
to
back,
not
too.
feel bad about selling you all a plain white T-shirt.
Yeah, I thought
you
you were
requested it.
kidding.
Hey,
They did say it.
did want it.
They
and
did say
bought
it.
If you keep your eyes open watching a lot of our celebrities, a lot of them have been taking my style. Jason Statham at Raw, he was rocking the white
He
T-shirt.
finds one. A lot of them have been taking mine.
James Dean.
James
Jeans
Dean.
and a white
James Dean,
T-shirt.
yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Stole my
Just
style.
one. I mean, I'm not trying to say I started something, but I started something.
First guy to ever wear a white
First
T-shirt.
guy ever.
First
Make
guy
a big
ever
deal of
on
it.
camera to wear a white
Yeah.
T-shirt.
Yeah. But Ellie, I'll check that out for you.
Adrian Drake DeDroff, a member for 5 months in the bad metaverse.
Acknowledge me!
Hey guys, been watching you for a while and love what y'all do. Quick question. Have you seen the final game trailer for State of Play 2026? You'll enjoy it.
Oh,
I have not.
I have not seen it. I am
No,
not
the only thing I
familiar.
watched for the State of Play for 2026 was just the Wolverine trailer, because that was the game I've been. The first teaser trailer for Wolverine, I came out, correct me if I'm wrong, like 2019, 2020, around that time. So that was the only thing I was really looking forward to, because I knew they weren't going to do anything for GTA other than the announcing when it was coming out. And I know they put out 6 or 8 new screenshots, which like the jump in how meticulous they are with the hair and everything is going to be amazing. But yeah, so that's the only thing I watched at the State of Play.
All right, we got gems.
Gems Mama sent a watermelon for 500
for
jewels.
500 jewels. Yo 912. Thank you for the super chat. Thoroughly enjoying Bridgerton. Can't wait for Queen Charlotte. Thank you guys for making my Monday mornings better. Any plans to continue Invincible?
Absolutely.
All 4 seasons are up on YouTube, if that's what you're referring to. And then if you're asking if we're going to continue with season 5 and 6, absolutely.
As long as it's on, we'll be watching.
Yep, it got renewed. Well, the news was dropped, I believe, today, or was it yesterday? Either way,
You sent
for
us the
season
link.
6.
Season 6.
Yeah.
And as far as Queen Charlotte,
Comes Monday.
all those reactions are up on Patreon now, but the first 2 will be, are we doing it in 2 episodes or 3?
No, there's 3, because there's a reason why there's 3, but we'll wait till that time comes to see if anything happens. with it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Queen Charlotte coming to YouTube on Monday, but all the episodes are up on Patreon right now.
All right.
IASW.
Eyes a wolf.
Hey guys, well, first off, thank you for the super. Hi guys, started The Haunting of Hill House these days, and the jump scare you guys got on episode 8 almost had me dying of laughter, pure gold. Oh, those were some fun times. The whole Mike Flanaverse, even though I know he doesn't like it, that's why I refer to it as all his stuff. That was a lot of fun and a lot of great memories with that. Yeah, that was some excellent stuff. And he's got new stuff coming out.
He's got, Clayface. I believe he's
Nice.
part of, which can't wait. But I really wish we could go rewind time and go back for our first time watch on Haunting of Hill House, the Midnight Mass,
Bly Manor,
and then the recent one he just dropped where all 4 of us.
The Edgar Allan Poe one.
Yeah, that one was fun.
Those shows were just
That's the only one I watched.
Well,
but
I mean, if you want me to do a rewatch time and day,
I know you won't remember.
I mean,
Jack.
It's only a few things. They all kind of run together. It's been a few years,
Yeah, that jump scare from Hill House was probably, I would say it's definitely top 5. So Hill House, I almost died.
Top 5, isn't like for you, or
I would say it's easily in the top 5 for me as far as how badly I reacted, like how much it got me.
To me, it's one of the greatest jump scares ever, because nobody
expected it.
Yeah,
but
anticipating it.
For me, it was that one. Barbarian in the basement, Smile 2 when the dude got smoked by the car out in the street. That kind of got all of us. It's funny because I'll jump scare.
I thought the movie was going to center around him. That's why it got me. I was like, okay, this
jump scare. Mason Quinn will always just be like, "Oh wow!"
He tries to play it cool.
Oh, he got shellacked or some crazy.
He tries to have
shit.
the least amount of reaction on a reaction channel. Well,
fucking
actually,
dying.
that's okay.
God, what was the one recently that just got me?
A door opening. Wasn't there one in like a kid movie that got you? And we laughed
oh
about?
my God! It was
I remember because like it put you out of your chair.
Yeah, it was something with a fucking train or something, and I don't know what happened. I forget, but I fucking turned away and like jumped back. I forget which one it was now.
Stay tuned.
All I remember is like something got me, and I like fucking had to slide my like chair back and fucking turn.
It wasn't force coming through the screen.
It's not good for my heart, ladies and gentlemen.
You got no hot.
Yeah, so the jump scares were awesome. Thank you for that.
They are
big
pure gold.
major a 99. How excited are you guys for the final season of The Bear? Also, any
Swing
chance
on 'em.
we can get live reaction of the new One Piece trailer right now? It's only a minute long. Much love from a Detroit Lions fan.
No, unfortunately, no, because I'm willing to bet there's music in there that'll get either this taken down. The good news is we're already demonetized immediately at the beginning of this live, so it's not. I'm under the understanding that all the super chats won't get touched, but any ad revenue because of the song from Answer's trailer. The portion of the cold open for the trailer had the Got 5 on it. Yeah, the second that played on here, the YouTube just. Oh yeah, demonetized.
Destination fucked, ladies and gentlemen.
Destination.
But no, we won't be doing the trailer on here because if it has music on here, that could block us from you guys. Or, like you said, I'm not worried about the demonetizing because it's already demonetized.
Well,
I'm more worried about the blocking.
Yeah, and because of how great One Piece has been on Netflix, let's just say Avatar's got some big shoes to try to fill and
it was
step
the Grudge. It was the Grudge. That's what it was.
Oh,
and the window on the fucking.
Oh, on the bus.
That's right.
Oh my god.
That
and then the Hereditary.
Yeah,
which,
the head.
Well, Hereditary is just a wild ride.
I can't believe it's our guy from Jumanji that's in there.
Fucking the kid
crushed
from,
it.
Who the fuck is this kid's agent?
He
we're gonna
crushed
do
it.
Jumanji. Why don't we switch things up? We'll do Hereditary. By the way, and spoiler alert: your little sister is gonna. Never mind.
Nonetheless, Alenta Energy with the super chat. Thank you for that. Still thinking of Dairy Girls after Bridgerton for the Penn and Claire crossover. Also, I'm in need of a correct song guess for the sake of bingo. So close.
I'm in need of a correct song, guys.
Is that me and Diamond Dave guessing the songs that are used in Bridgerton where they do
that's
orchestra?
Oh yeah, because yes, you do the bingo boards in Patreon. There we go. Got it.
We've gotten a few of them. It's interesting because some episodes it's like they'll say what it is right away, like what song is playing, and some it takes a little longer. They don't tell us at all.
Yeah,
but I'm still so psyched that they used Robin, who's a Swedish pop singer, not British. I said British in our reactions. For Kate and Anthony's dance scene together. It was
Robin
epic.
On How I Met Your Mother.
Thank you for your super.
Thank you.
What was her name?
I can't remember. Dana South 5317. Is there a show movie on the list that you're all excited to be getting to? I'm still patiently waiting for a Succession reaction. I know it will deliver some great reactions from you boys. I am looking forward to Succession. I'm looking forward to From. There's some other Star Wars. Whenever we get to it, there's quite a few things. So
right now the Marvel verse, MCU. When we get to all that, I'm thoroughly enjoying our quick run through. Daredevil and Jessica Jones and so on and so forth. So really looking forward to all that coming up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting to get caught up on all things Guy Ritchie. I know I'm so far behind on a bunch of his movies and TV shows like The Gentleman. So those are some ones that I'm kind of waiting for. But, it's so hard because I stay away from all the trailers and all that stuff if I can help it. So it's sometimes you don't know what's coming until all of a sudden, boom, there it is. So, yeah.
I don't know. It's hard to pick the films coming out in 26 and 27. There's so many huge movies coming out, but I'm probably on the same page as Answer, like the Marvel movies. I'm very, very excited for those.
Obsession and Backroom for the latest theater ones. Obsession and Backrooms I'm looking forward to.
Yeah, I had some family members that saw Backrooms and said it was awesome. So
I'm still waiting. I will say the one movie I'm still really waiting to watch with these guys, especially this is the only spoiler I'll say, has a wrestling theme to it. that I know I'm going to lose it for is the Peanut Butter Falcon.
Oh yeah,
Shia.
you've
Still
mentioned that
waiting
a
to
few
watch
times,
the
yep.
Peanut Butter Falcon with these guys
I thought you
because
were gonna say Face Off.
there are some scenes that I know they will absolutely pop for, and some people who make appearances in the film that these guys will love, and it's just a fucking amazing movie all the way around. That's the one I'm most waiting for on this channel. Aside from, of course, Better Off Dead and One Crazy Summer, the 85 and 86 cult classics. Very stupid humor that you
probably
either
won't get to.
appreciate or you don't.
Webhead Gaming is a member of the Bad Metaverse for 12 months.
12 months, a full year.
12 months already. I love your videos, guys. Thanks for all the great content. Those GTA 6 streams are going to be cinema.
Oh God,
Hope it's all for you.
it will be a lot of fun.
It'll be fun.
Might as well just fucking do them all live on the main channel. Fucking, I want to see Diamond Dave lose his shit trying to fly a helicopter. The fucking thing.
Oh, it'd be busting answers, controllers.
How many remotes? How many controllers will Diamond Dave go through?
Yes.
Playing GTA.
Competition, man.
Yes.
Passionate. Man.
Charity connoisseur, thank you so much for the super chat request for our growing Bad Medicine Reaction gift collection. Can you write some on a clapboard and have Mason Quinn hold it up? Thanks so much.
Mason Quinn will get on it.
He'll get on that. So we'll get into the next. Thank you so much for that. But for Remy D, thank you so much for a super chat. Whenever you guys get back to gaming, hopefully the Resident Evil games, the remake and newer ones, make it to the backlog. When we get back to it, there was a game I played on my own called Days Gone, and you're surviving in a zombie apocalypse, and you're riding around on a motorcycle, and you get guns and everything. And I want to see Quinn and Oak play the game, and Dave, just because I want to see Oak's jump scares, because there's a lot of times where you're just riding your bike and all of a sudden out of nowhere a dog will grab you and it'll get you every time. But there you go. Now go.
Some of us. We've all been there, folks. We've all been there.
So yeah, that'll be fun, and yeah, maybe the remakes and newer ones we can get to, because so I mean, I played the first ones on PlayStation, didn't you?
I played the first two. The third one was a little tricky for me, but I think I beat the third one on PlayStation. But then after that, I was done.
All right, I'm a B. Wendy sent a self 105 for 100 joules.
Bang! Diamond Dallas Page reference, folks.
Adrian 102 has been a member for 5 months.
Acknowledge me.
Hey guys, I mentioned last live because I became a member a few months ago, but have been watching for 3 years. I've recommended Ex Machina since ASP. So there you go. I know we've had it on the list.
I think I've seen
it. It's for sure on the list
because you've had it up for votes.
It's been in some polls.
It just hasn't won.
Yeah, it just hasn't won.
Yeah, I think I've seen that one.
Yep.
So a lot of these, they're up to you guys for when we do watch a lot of them.
Jared Burmeister with the super chat. Fun fact: Scary Movie 3 and 4 were written by Craig Mazin, showrunner of The Last of Us and Chernobyl. Number 3 is my favorite personally.
So speaking of like where Mackenzie asked how far out, we just recorded Scary Movie 3, which will drop on Patreon next week. We mentioned that in there
with Craig. Yeah,
Craig.
Blew us.
We were
away.
Blew us away. We'll finish that one for you. Answer. We were surprised, taken back that Craig Mazin was a part of that, and we saw that he is part of 4. So that's crazy.
Yeah, that was shocking. I was like, "What? It can't be the same guy. There's no way." But sure enough, it was.
Craig Mazin. Yeah.
I liked 4 more than 3.
Newman Productions Entertainment 5127.
Hello, Newman.
Thank you for the super.
Newman.
Are there any plans on checking out Smiling Friends? In my opinion, it's one of those adult cartoon shows that has to be seen to believe.
I have
never even
heard of it.
Heard of it.
I have never seen it requested before.
Is that like on like Adult Swim and stuff like that? So it's like 10-minute episodes like the Mike Tyson mysteries, which are amazing, by the way.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Oh.
That was
to
Huge back
investigate on
Yeah.
that one.
Robot
thank you
chicken.
for
All
your
right. Emma Rose, 6191. Thank you for the super chat. 6191. Can't wait to see you watch the new Hunger Games. Read the book to keep it spoiler free. It's the most devastating story in that universe. Brace yourself. Look, from the very first movie, it's been pretty shocking. I remember watching the first one and being like, what the fuck did we just watch? And I came back for the second one. And I don't think I gave the first one a very good score. And I came back and like retroactively gave it a higher score because I'm like, I've been thinking about how fucking disturbing this movie is like all week. Like, God, you bunch of grown people watching that sort of quote unquote competition for adults would be okay, but the fact that everybody's 12 to 18 years old, I was like, this is so fucked. And it's a celebration we all have. So the fact that you're saying it's the most devastating is says a lot.
Yeah,
because they are fucked.
I see Blue Sky with the super chat. Will you guys round out the Mike Flanagan universe by watching Hush at some point? Answer's sleeping at the wheel here.
Whoa. I got to get my cue from the man behind the wheel.
I love everything Mike Flanagan, so absolutely.
Yeah, because a lot of you folks have, I think if I remember correctly, you guys were also telling us that Katie, his wife, is the lead in that one. So looking forward to it.
All right.
Even if she's not. Looking forward to it.
Yeah. Marie Ramgirl with the super chat was wondering if you saw me rocking the Bad Medicine merchandise t-shirt.
Did you miss Cam Don Cherry 4608 sent 100 for 2 jewels.
2 jewels. Thank you for that.
100.
Now, I got excited because it was at Monday Night Raw. So Marie Ramgirl with the super chat was wondering if you saw me rocking the Bad Medicine merchandise t-shirt when I saw Raw Live this past Monday on the Patreon chat. If not, take a quick peek now. I can send it again if it's too long to scroll back there, or you can use your phone to see it easier. Well, thank you for repping the Bad Medicine merchandise. And Hope Raw was awesome because I haven't seen the full episode yet. I'm a little behind on it, but the crowds are always wild over there for Raw and SmackDown, so that's got to be awesome.
Never like to sit on your hands over there. They're always loud and obnoxious, and I'm here for it.
Yeah,
exactly.
That makes the show great.
Clegria of Soulbound, thank you for the super chat. Very generous super chat.
Acknowledge me.
There you go.
I didn't see the actual dollar sign.
You didn't see the
American. Holy cow, thank you so much for
Timer, spelled like that. Timer with a lowercase I.
Little I.
Emma Caulfield, independent film in a world where people have a timer to tell them the exact day they will meet their soulmate. Two sisters have timers that are not working. Excellent movie on the human condition. So if you had a timer that let you know when you would meet your soulmate, would you just be an absolute like stage 5 rake up until then? Like just you know.
I thought you were gonna ask, would you like dress to the nines on that day to make sure you're presentable? I didn't think he was going that way with it. Like, better make sure I got my Sunday best on and I'm ready to go.
9 months. I better start going to the gym every day and looking good.
Yeah, and we should highlight just in case, and I'm sure this wasn't meant to be like that, but when super chats, just know that if you're requesting something in a super, it does not translate to they must do it now.
Yeah.
So
there was some confusion last time on
there
that.
was some confusion before, and I know we've had other super chats, but this is a pretty you spent a lot on this, so I just want to make it just to clarify that it does not translate to now the guys are going to do
have to watch
sounds
it.
interesting.
So, but it does sound interesting though. That is actually really intriguing of a story. God, the way you teed it up for us too.
Hold on. So it's just the day you meet your soulmate. Is it the day that you meet the person that you are then going to spend the rest of your life with?
The exact day.
Okay.
You could already be with someone, but then
just slow down.
Sisters have timers that are not working.
Yeah, so they're like, oh no.
Right, I read that part.
Yeah.
Well, my question is that there's a difference between the day I met the person who is my soulmate and the day I met the person who I spend the rest of my life with. Because look, some of us arguably at some point in our life may or may not have met their soulmate and completely fucked it up. And that's not who you end up spending your life with.
Take care.
So does it tell you,
meet 'em.
does it tell, and actually don't even tell us, but that's my question. Does it tell you the date where you meet the person that you will then spend the rest of your life with, or just tell you the date where you meet the person who is your soulmate that you should be with, and it is up to you at that point to actually make it work? Like, hey, on this date, you're going to meet your soulmate. So you better have your shit together by then, because if you meet your soulmate and on, June 25th, 2026, you don't have your shit together, guess what? It's all going to be fucked, but you're going to know that was the date. And you're also going to know you got it fucked up. And for the rest of your life, you'll live with regret.
You think you're walking around to like every person, like, is it you?
Is it you?
Is it you? Is it
Well,
you?
if it's like Homer on The Simpsons, it's
Excellent.
Mo, the
It's an excellent
bartender. Is
movie on
a
that.
But then it's
human condition.
also like completely predetermined. Like, what am I going to do on this day? Am I going to meet my soulmate in Walmart? Or would you, if you knew, you would totally change your behavior that day. Nothing would be random. I need to watch this now. I got to know how they write
that's
this
what
out.
I was going to say. You should probably can all that until we watch.
Because what if they said, okay, this is the day you meet your
keep
soulmate?
talking.
Well, what if I... Okay, but hypothetically speaking, what if I said, okay, that's the date I'm going to meet my soulmate? What if, hypothetically speaking, just to fuck with the whatever, I sit in my room, lock the door, no devices, no nothing, don't answer my door, then what? What happens? Don't I have control over whether I meet my soulmate on that day?
Your power might go out and the electrician comes over and boom, there you go.
There they
That's
are.
the one. Get Jev with the super chat. Settle it, boys. Thank you for that. Of course, we're having some fun with it. But get Jev with the super chat. Settle it, boys. Rocky versus Rocky 4. I'm a Rocky 5 guy myself.
You are such a liar.
Street always wins in a street fight. Answer.
Yeah,
That was
but
right
you
in front of the bus like
you
that.
didn't learn that until Fast 7.
Wow, that's
which was years
just
later.
like your opinion.
For me, I like both of them so much, but 4 has the better montages and music, but Rocky 1 has more Mick.
Yeah, I like Rocky just because it's the original.
Fair enough.
He's inexperienced in the first one, so I'm going to go Rocky 4.
The first one is so iconic. People forget that it fucking won an Oscar, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Is it movie? We're talking movie or Rocky versus Rocky?
Oh, like the character?
The character.
That's like Rocky versus
That's what I'm
Rambo.
saying. Like, if it's Rocky,
I think I took it as which movie is
Yeah,
better.
that's how I took it too.
Did you take it as with Rocky and Rocky
Yes,
1?
that's why
Rocky
he said
versus Rocky 4.
That's why he said 4 because
if it's
1 is
just
an
purely
experience.
character, Rocky
but
4
answer
will
brings
smoke
like
Rocky.
I think it's hard to compare the two because Rocky 4,
Those 2 montages.
the montages, Dolph Lundgren was incredible. 2 montages. Dude,
Well, Hearts on Fire. And,
you got War, you got the training montage, you
I
got
didn't
Hearts
care that
on
much for
Fire.
War. I liked Hearts on Fire and Training Montage.
Yeah, and you have but War and Burning Heart or War.
Okay. Yeah.
They're in
Oh, it's Rocky
Soviet
4 all the way.
Yeah,
but
see,
why I
it
like
felt
1
a
is
little too
because it's
commercialized
beginning and then it's
for me. I kind of like the grittiness of the first one, and it felt like a true underdog story, where 4 was kind of like, okay, now we're going to give it the Hollywood
all
treatment,
right.
kinda.
Which one do we quote more on this channel? 4, because we always say you can't win, Rock, or
You can't win. I must break you.
No, you
dead.
can't win was Mr. T.
Motherfucker, I will slap you.
Oh.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
remember he was in the hospital.
don't
Like, you
even-
can't win.
No.
it was Mr. T.
That is absolutely not the fucking scene, you asshole. He's at the bottom of the stairs looking up. Adrian's at the top of the staircase and they're talking about the fight. And she goes, Diamond Dave, pull up the fucking Google machine right now. We're going to settle this live.
Agree to
No.
disagree.
Google's right there.
Agree to
can't-
disagree.
I don't even know if you're rage baiting me or you're that big of an asshole that you think you can't win. Dude, it's Rocky 4.
Yeah, right there. You can't win, Mick.
No, Rocky 3 is Mick. You can't win.
Adrian, Rocky 4. You can't win.
Yeah.
And that's the one we quote. You can't win.
Oh, I was always quoting Mick.
Oh, no, you weren't. You you don't even get this guy out.
No, you weren't.
Get this guy out the fucking studio.
You had to pull that specific loser gun, which was perfect for this motherfucker right here.
Yeah, no, he only saw.
Throw that one out there.
He saw that.
It's always been Mick.
I'll rely on that.
He's at the bottom
Mick's
of the stairs.
heart of the whole series.
We can't change who we are. I got to do it with or without you. The lights are out.
Agree to disagree.
You can't win.
Maybe I can't.
And then he looks like a puppy.
And he says, maybe I can't. And then he goes, but I'm going to stand in front of him and I'm going to be willing to die. And I don't know if he's going to be willing to do the same. You can check the fucking quote. It's not word for word, but it's about the same. He's going to have to be willing to die, to stand in front of me and be willing to die to beat me. And I don't think he's ready to do that, is essentially what Rocky said in that moment.
Nothing is over.
And then he fucking goes to Moscow and he starts training by himself.
Agreed, he
and then
might.
Adrian shows up and then him and Drago fight. And spoiler alert, he wins.
I'm not denying that. I'm simply
fucking
saying
God.
every time
Ruined
I
it for
quote it,
everyone.
it's because of Mick. That's all I'm saying.
Drago's on the gear too, just so you know, Mason Quinn.
What?
All right,
I couldn't tell from the movie that he was
Thank
on
you for
any
that,
drugs.
Get Jeff.
You didn't know.
Fucking hell.
Sid James with the
Sid
super chat.
James.
Thank you so much for that. Have you heard of a famous catchphrase meme from Gordon James and Henry from Thomas and Friends when they said disgraceful, disgusting, despicable?
I've not.
But I love it.
I've
I
not.
never
That's
really
great.
saw much of the Thomas the Train. I only know it from the Saturday Night Live spoof that they did back in the day of that. But nonetheless,
Oh man, that's awesome. We gotta remember that one. All right.
Thank you, Sid.
Thank you so much. Newman Production Entertainment 5127. Thank you so much for the super chat. Have you heard of the film Dinosaur by Disney from 2000? I think it's a rare gem in Disney's library. By the way, the opening sequence is phenomenal. Yeah, I believe it because it. Is it the one where
I think
which one am I thinking
Oh
of?
no, that's
no,
not what
that's not the one. I'm thinking of the other more cartoony one that they did in Toy Story, like CGI.
Yeah, with like the
type.
Stegosaurus
I've not
and stuff.
Yeah, I've not seen this one.
I'm intrigued at all.
Yeah, from 2000. Wow, did it make any money that we haven't heard of it?
I mean, well, Rotten Tomatoes, which you can't count on, 65%, 6.4 out of 10 on IMDb, but I don't rely on those. I rely on you guys, how much you guys like them, because we watch movies on this channel that have been panned, Craven, and absolutely loved them. So,
Cam Butcher with the super chat doesn't say anything, so I don't know if it got deleted or if it'll show up later, or maybe it was a super sticker. But anyways, thank you for the super.
Bananas is back.
Member for 15 months.
Acknowledge me.
I think we did that for Bananas, but either way,
Yeah,
it works.
Loving Jessica Jones. The white outfit and the jewel name is from the comic.
Okay.
And they toned down the powers. She can lift 2 tons and flies. Not in the budget, LOL.
Well,
yeah, they did show her jumping.
yeah, I
but-
was going to say, to be fair,
Yeah.
they have her jump really high.
Yeah.
Well, and the whole thing with, and I don't know how the other ones are, but at least with, obviously Punisher and Daredevil to a certain extent and Jessica Jones, it's not, the powers aren't necessarily front and center. I mean, with Daredevil, sure it is, because he can obviously have like a radar, kind of see whatever, but it's more the story that's going on more so than what their powers are.
And
So
it
I
seemed like
appreciate
this was during the time that MCU, with their comic book characters, they want to give them power, but they don't want them to be like too powerful, because if she's like that powerful, like she's gonna run through everyone.
Then it's like, why
so
isn't she?
what struggle is she gonna have? Because that's always been the thing with Superman. You have to have a good story, because really, other than Kryptonite, Superman can just run through everything and everybody. So you have to give it a good story and a big struggle for someone.
It's like you need a good villain like I am to Oak, his arch nemesis. Alinta Energy, I forget which way we said it, but Alanta Energy with the super chat. Thank you very much for that. Do you have any more Aussie films on the agenda? Australia, Priscilla, QOTD,
Queen of the Damned?
Queen of the Damned, maybe. Muriel's Wedding and Black Balloon are good ones. I strongly encourage people to watch Rabbit Proof Fence before anything, as it provides some historical context to the country.
Oh, well, nice.
Interesting. Well, again, as long
we
we just need them on site.
Yeah, I know.
We gotta Got to get the numbers up, folks.
Yeah, I know Australia, that was the one with Hugh Jackman and Nicole Kidman, I believe.
Oh,
I
okay.
remember hearing about that, but not the other ones.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Feverishly writing them down.
Woo! The Doctor 2500T. Thank you so much for the super chat. If you guys are enjoying Sherlock,
Queen
I
of the
recommend.
Desert.
Oh,
Queen of the Desert. Okay, thank you for that. Yeah, we didn't know. Again, the Doctor 2500T. Thank you so much for the super chat. If you guys are enjoying Sherlock, I recommend Doctor Who, as the creator of Sherlock was the showrunner from 2010 to 2017. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about
That one
Doctor
ran
Who.
for a long time, didn't
It's
it?
on the site.
Yeah, because they always changed the Doctor Who's,
Yeah, it's
which
like
is
one of the
which is smart. Yeah,
longest running shows ever.
because
something like
Benedict
that,
was,
yeah.
I thought, a Who for a little bit, and
Yeah.
so were a few other high-profile actors.
Thank you, Doctor.
Thank you. Julius JMC with the super chat. Thank you. For a food challenge, y'all should get some meat mountains from Arby's and see who could finish it the fastest. It's a giant secret menu sandwich with a little bit of every type of meat and cheese they have. I've had that before. Oh, don't tease me with a good time. It's tasty.
I think a volume food challenge, I think answer would probably win. I think
What are you trying to say?
From
no, I
from a
just
speed
I don't eat
perspective,
that much anymore. I have a large mouth and jaw.
you dominated those crackers.
I won the saltines challenge, and like I physically, like my brother jokes about it as a dentist. Both my father,
Oh, he's a dentist.
both. Like I brag about that. I'm proud of him and
No,
the
I'm
work
just saying,
the
you
work he's
mentioned it
put
a
in,
few
but it's not
times
like
tonight.
a bragging point. I got a brother who's a dentist. Usually it's more it's the other way around. Like you like, and anyway.
Like I said, when they
Wow, it's getting cocky with it.
just got your stuff right there. And
Gotta get up there.
yeah, well, only took half. Get some arrows. You have your squirrel too.
You got her!
Who's the man now? One take. That's all you needed.
The up close shield slam.
One. Give it up again. Anthony. Give me another one. All right. Oh, I hope the folks stuck around for this.
All right, you better have. Hey, this ranks right up there with beating the Helldiver right before we had to roll into a live.
We had to go.
We have a little more time, but still,
This
the
is
one take.
just let's back off for a second. This does not rank up there with the Helldiver. So what I was saying before we had tech issues
Yeah,
again.
no, this is crazy.
Kratos.
I don't get it.
I won our saltines challenge. I have an abnormally large jaw, mouth structure that I get from my father. So in the speed consumption of food, I may win. If it was a hot food challenge, the answer doesn't even get to enter those anymore because he's an alien.
Yeah.
Remember the hot
He's
food
not
challenges?
of this
We're
world.
like fucking dying answers. Just
Well, that
another
one
night.
chip challenge, it wasn't that bad. I thought that one chip challenge was gonna be way worse than it was.
It was
I
pretty
thought
bad, dude.
Yeah.
It was pretty
Sorry
bad.
about the tech, folks.
Yeah.
Hey,
Sorry.
tech,
Yeah.
tech being tech.
But we're back now.
Tech is teching.
Hurricane Force Reactions. I like that name. That's clever. It must have been a super sticker or something like that because nothing came through
nothing
on
came
our
through.
end. But again, let us know in the chat
I'll
if
put it in the
you
chat.
have something. Kevin Kraft 8129 has been a member for 6 months of the Bad Metaverse.
Acknowledge me!
Thoroughly enjoyed the JJK reactions. Looking forward to the promised Star Wars stuff. Looking at Diamond Dave. But as always, much love for the great content. Yeah, JJK has been pretty wild.
Yeah, that's getting to know all those
And you guys
characters and
are
all their
doing it in
powers.
sub?
Yeah,
There's a lot of doubters.
By the way, we're doing it in sub.
Yeah.
Did you know we're doing it in sub?
Well, some people wanted us to do it in dub.
Oh gosh, that debate will never end.
Oh.
I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
It's so wild.
And
It
I
is so
get it.
wild. It's great. Love it.
Linta Energy with the super chat is back again. Thank you. I also recently went back through the archives. The pod's still going, and I learned more about wrestling and bodybuilding. But was this channel? But was this channel was born due to Oak's OG movie reviews?
No, not even close.
That was all Diamond Dave.
I did a couple like what if they like rants about remaking Roadhouse, which of course they did, but it was a little bit different. And then I had some other movie rant, I think. But as far as us switching over from a traditional, multi-topic podcast where we just discussed sports and movies and stuff like that, that was 100% Diamond Dave's idea to do reactions, 100%. So, which I am, not to get too cheesy, but I am incredibly thankful for. This channel, look, this channel is just while we have you on this channel. I was thinking about this the other day. This channel has drastically shifted the direction of my life thanks to these three here, and
mainly
and to everybody out there. You know where I was? I was at the Garth Brooks concert, and I had wanted to see him my whole life, and I spent a lot of money on fourth row seats, and it was a really fun experience for me. And I was just like, fuck, like before this channel, I would have never been able, and I saw Journey the other night, and live music is kind of my thing. So when I say like what rose, I'm not like trying to be some weird flex. It's like it's an experience for me, and that's what I spend.
Checkbox.
That's what I spend my money on. I know people, we go here. It's like for me, it's like, oh, I want to get like first three rows for these artists I've always wanted to see. And I was honestly sitting there thinking like, fuck, man, if it wasn't for this channel, there was not a world I would have been in where I would have been able to afford the seats here. So I'm very thankful that I remember when Diamond Dave first started talking about, I'm like, wait, so we watch, because I think what we did, Mortal Kombat was the first one, right?
We got to do number 2.
And he was explaining it to me, and I'm like, so we watch it, and we kind of like,
what?
Comment on like the movies, and he's like, it's a thing, it's a whole thing, and I'm like,
we had the whole lineup.
Yeah, all right.
And we're watching on a little laptop right here.
I guess, I think we did it on a laptop, didn't we?
Well, we did what we could with what we had. And
at the time.
Like, I guess, but no, it was 100% Diamond Dave.
Yep, and got through the learning curve, and here we are.
Here we are.
Julius.
Still learning.
Yeah.
That's the thing is, he still amazes us with the things he does on the back end.
Not even
every
from
time.
the back end. We're still learning just in general, right? I'll bring up Barbie all day long. We're not going to run from it. Yet, we said the comments in there are painted like we did something horrible, but it wasn't that at all. It was just a comparison that people didn't like, which is fair, totally fine. I mentioned something about how did it do $1 billion. People didn't like that. That's totally okay. But in that process, I didn't realize how many folks it hit, like on a certain level. So even just stuff like that, whether it's hate or not, there's some learnings that can be taken out of the good, hard criticisms that you may not want to hear versus the absolute hate. The absolute hate stuff, pass. It's not going to do anything. All right, you're just saying anything. And there's a few others, like the others. We tried hard to connect on that one, didn't. But for all the people that hated on us, it was like, all right, well, we can ignore you because it just makes no sense. But the folks that were trying to explain things that worked for them and worked in the movie and how stuff did that for the movie, it's like, okay, that makes more sense. But it's still an evolving learning for us to learn from you guys too. When we say, like, we really do depend on a lot of your comments. Now, when we say that, that isn't for engagement purposes, because YouTube relies 99% on retention. There could be 5,000 comments on, we actually have a handful of videos that have way more comments than our highest view, some of our highest viewed reactions. And again, it's just all about retention. So likes, comments, YouTube's like, oh, well, that's cool. But did they watch?
But did they watch?
How long did they watch? So again, thank you to all of you guys for always giving your support, giving your feedback, giving your insight, giving the hard criticisms, great criticisms. So I know it's just an ever evolving door, and we will always continue to learn. The day that we're not learning anymore is probably when this channel isn't even going anymore, unless you guys boot us out before then. But
hopefully not.
Yeah. Julius _ JMC with the super chat. Y'all should do a D&D live stream in the gaming channel with Mason Quinn as the DM. Oh, being a dungeon master, that's a lot of responsibility. I don't know if I can handle that level.
I'm ready for that kind of pressure.
Oh, then I have to explain it to these guys how it works.
We met a dragon in the dungeon. Real stretch.
Well, sorry, you guys are all dead. bad.
You
Sorry.
didn't roll high enough.
You didn't all roll
Where's
natural
your
20s.
7+ sword now, Oak?
Well, didn't make it.
Oh,
that'd be
Pokemon cards
something.
aren't going to help you out here, pal.
Maybe saying Pokemon, Oak. This is the real shit.
It's like, Pikachu, I choose you in the dungeon. Like,
You just have Oak here. I cast magic missile. Where are we at here?
Adrian
Thank you for
Drake.
that. Adrian Drake DeDrolf. Hey, y'all, been watching y'all for a while and love y'all's goofy energy. Have you hears about the final game trailer from State of Play 2026? Three gentlemen on the left might have interest. Yeah, somebody else asked about State of Play. Was it you?
Well, yeah, someone asked about it, and the
so I
only
got
thing
it up
I
here.
watched on it, like I said, was Wolverine, which was amazing. The 11-minute trailer that they had with it. I don't know what the final game trailer is, so I would be interested in looking at that. Because did State of Play, is it already all the way over? Or because I know it was over a span of a couple days. So you'll have to enlighten me in the comments.
Mm-hmm.
That would be fun to go to at some point, though. Go to the State of Play.
That would be fun.
Yeah. Chelsea QX7DU. Hi, guys. Highly recommend Money Heist, the Spanish show. I've seen a lot of people putting over Money Heist. I think I saw maybe because it's a series, right?
isn't
Not a
that on
movie.
Netflix?
Yeah, it's on Netflix. Yeah, and I think I've seen a little bit of it, but not the whole thing all the way through. But yeah, I know a lot of folks have recommended that.
All right.
Fluxion4242, thank you for the super chat. Y'all should check out 1,000 Players Simulate Civilization in Minecraft by Ish. It is the Minecraft movie we wanted. Better than a lot of movies out now. I had fun with the Minecraft movie. I thought it was good. Jack Black, did Jack Black stuff.
Yeah.
Momoa's character was pretty wild.
It was fun.
For what it was, I thought it was.
It was fun. Now, are you going into it for like maybe somewhere, and that's cool if you were. But like when I saw Minecraft, and I'm like, oh, what kind of craziness we're gonna get into? Like I wasn't expecting an Oscar type story or performances. It was just a fun movie to see those guys.
Yeah.
See
Well, and
all
for
those
us not
actors and actresses have fun with it.
for us not knowing anything about Minecraft.
We just wanted to throw our popcorn up for that one scene.
Yeah. Mont Baby 22 with the super chat. Let's go, Gary Bears. Laughing my freaking arse off. Oh, one day, wouldn't that be something?
The Gary Bear.
We'll give you a
For that.
The Gary Bear.
Gary.
You sat patiently waiting for that super chat to come up for us.
Oh, they're gonna.
All right, Rockzilla TV 444. Thank you so much for the super chat. Could you all react to Money Talks starring Chris Tucker and Charlie Sheen classic? I have seen it. It is a lot of fun. It is a very fun movie.
I've only seen bits and pieces whenever it was on TBS, however many years ago.
Yeah.
The commercials killed it for me. I'm like, I can't watch this. There's too many commercials.
Yeah. Oh, that's tough when it's on.
Well, we got to
regular
see that.
cable.
And then these guys, I don't know if you guys seen Nothing to Lose with Tim Robbins and Martin Lawrence.
That one is a
That is another good one too. That's a lot of fun.
He's all right here.
Well, the best part is when he's on fire to Scatman. It's a Scatman.
That whole movie was amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty good. The whole story of it,
it's
a fun watch.
It's top tier. Yeah.
Caligria of Soulbound, thank you so much for another super chat. Oak, so shocked. Critical Role intro for the win. It's your turn to roll.
You know what? You're giving me shit for wanting like the pulling like the top like Pokemon cards. Maybe you're just gambling to try to get the high of rolling the 20 on the 20 side dice.
That doesn't cost any money though.
I know, but it's just it's time and effort and just hoping to just dude, how high of a high is it when you
roll the highest of highs that you get in D&D. This for me personally, when you're creating a character, is if you roll a natural 1800.
The 3 sixes, all the 3 sixes,
an 18
the 3
100 on
sixes.
strength, which is like hardly ever happens. People say they get it, but they don't. They're usually lying. But
you
it's,
ever gotten
I remember when
in the video games, because you can sit there and re-roll, and they'll give it to you easier.
Okay.
But as a kid, I remember we would create characters for a campaign, and my brothers were like, "Nope, you get one roll."
Yep, and that's it. Sorry, your fighter's got 12 strength. Deal with
And
it.
12 was like like okay. 16 was pretty good. Obviously, 18 was fucking off the charts. But dude, you roll like 2 2s and a 3,
that's it.
and you're just like, it just takes the fucking life out of you. I guess I like being dwarfs, and you know, my brother Will was, I have to be a paladin, like fucking
that tracks.
Yeah, like I gotta be a paladin. Like fuck you. But like, it's depressing. Now I gotta go through the whole campaign with a dude with 7 strength.
Yeah.
I'm fucked.
Gotta hope you find some gauntlets of ogre power.
That's
or
what you
something.
get. That's what you get. Lord Zuko.
Whoa.
We scrolled down a little bit. Did the old usual. Whoa, Martin Lawrence. Whoa, Blossom. There was someone asking if I was watching season 3 of House of Dragon without watching 1 or 2. And I watched right there. Lord Zuko 27, thank you so much for super chat. So his answer, watching House of Dragon season 3 without watching seasons 1 and 2. I watched season 1 by myself. Season 2 I did with the guys on the channel.
He was there.
I was there.
In episode 2x1, it's explained that Answer watched the first season.
He was there
to be
by
part
myself.
of second season.
I would argue to say Easter knows more about Game of Thrones now than Mason Quinn, because it's basically.
I tell you what, you got to be careful with when you watch Big Bang Theory. They'll throw out some Game of Thrones stuff here and there, and you got to quick hit pause.
Dude, that's social media altogether. Before I ever watched an episode of Game of Thrones, I knew fucking, you know, like, hey, some bad shit happens. You know, I mean.
What? You didn't think bad shit was going to happen going to I thought everything was going to be all hunky-dory. I thought Ned Stark was going to make it all the way through.
They made him out to be such a main character. Really,
that's how you get great shock and attraction. So there you go.
But Sky L2D 299, would you guys be down to watch the Overwatch short animated clips? It's a video game studio and don't need to play it to enjoy the short films.
Okay.
Never.
Because I've heard of the Overwatch games. I've only seen like what was in like Game Informer magazine and stuff. So I haven't played it. I haven't played a demo. I haven't seen any, I think, like action of it, unless it might have been a commercial. But yeah, I know nothing of Overwatch.
Yeah, I gotta assume that somebody on YouTube put something together.
All right, LOS Gweniverse, thank you so much for the sent us Let 'em Cook for 750 joules. At Cat82 822, thank you so much for your super chat. Hey guys, you should do the show Scandal. It's an amazing show.
Yeah,
we've talked about it. It's it's been on some polls, correct?
Nope, but I think
Jabby
and crew right now are doing it.
Okay.
Either way.
Yeah. So it's got to win some polls. Okay, Mr. Just a Little Weird. Mr. Just a Little Weird, thank you so much for your super chat. In response to the music question, Ren loves reactors. He never strikes any videos reacting to his music as long as they set it up with him, I believe. And he has collaborated with a few reactors on his own videos as well.
Okay.
Well, we'll reach out to Eminem on his next single and see if he'll do a reaction with us.
See how it goes.
Couldn't hurt.
That's the tricky part. Like you find that's the tricky part. You find some reactors who are cool with it or whatever, but then it's like, hey, I want to react to like the ones I always see are like people reacting to Tool for the first time, and like it blows their mind. It's like, well, are you reaching out to Maynard and being like, hey, is this cool? You know?
I just saw one reacting to Bare Naked Ladies like 1 week.
Ragnar 00772, thank you for the super chat. Watching here from Transylvania, hiking in the Alps as we speak. Great scenery. It's cold. My blood is rushing, but there's this stunning woman out here in the woods following me from afar. Should I be worried? Send help. You know what?
You're probably fine.
This is either
that super chat came in a while ago.
This is either how something really good starts or something really, really bad.
Take a chance.
You'd hate. You know what you'd hate is you'd hate to have a situation.
Well, it's like the movie Timer that we were just discussing.
Yeah, like that's his time.
That could be his soulmate.
Moment.
That could be your soulmate,
Maybe
pal.
it's not your moment.
Or maybe you let her catch up to you and she's like, oh, it sure would be nice to have somebody walk through these mountains with. And you were like, yeah, it's usually better to hike with somebody else. Welp, see you later.
See you later.
And you pull one of those and walk off and completely miss your sign.
Yep.
Or you wait up for her and, she puts your head on a stake and, that's a bad day.
And then you're a vampire.
So, it's Transylvania. So I guess, I'd be worried about the whole vampire thing. But look, I'm gonna say just, you know what, go with your gut on this one.
Yep. Trust your instincts, whatever they may be.
You know, maybe hike with bear spray.
Hopefully you're still okay.
I hope
His next super chat will be when the wedding date is.
Should I not be surprised that he has great reception in the Alps right now?
Well, he just sent us crying emojis.
Oh, is that crying?
Oh,
like
yeah,
you're,
there it is.
Is that
Right
you're
there.
laughing, or is that like
Just
cry
straight
for
up
help?
crying.
That's a cry emoji.
Yeah.
The laugh usually has the
Smile.
smile. But well, I hope you're doing all right
Hope it works out. Give
with
it a
whatever
shot.
choice you decide to make,
Yeah.
because the choice is yours.
Can't wait to see it on Unsolved Mysteries.
What about Bob B4W? At this pace, you'll finally react to our favorite movies during the Celebration of Life live stream. Well, we do have a lot to go through. It's quite a catalog.
Yeah, you will
But
see.
thank you for the super, though.
Yeah, who knows?
Yep.
YouTube might just, Google might just say fuck it one day and just.
Yeah.
Don't want that.
Anthony Velasquez with the super chat. Past or present, who do you think is a very underrated actor or actress? Personally, I'm a big fan of Andrew Garfield. That's a solid choice.
I feel like there's a lot.
Yeah, there is a lot. I'm going to go Cosmo Jarvis, my guy from Shogun. I use him in a lot of examples, and I was blown away by his performance in that.
We were so sad to see how little of a part he had in Peaky, because we're like, hey, Cosmo, and then gone.
Billy Crudup, is that how I say his last name? Billy
I was going to
Crudup.
say Billy
He
Crystal.
played Steve Prefontaine in a movie called Without Limits with Donald Sutherland and some other big names about the runner from the late 60s and 70s. And he was so phenomenal in that. And he's had some roles in some other films, but I never thought he blew up the way I feel like he should with the performance he gave in Without Limits. So
For me, that's tough to answer. I feel like that requires an actual couple minutes to just
you got to
jot
think
down
about it.
few actresses, few actors, because they're.
I just went off the top of my head.
Yeah,
Through my pen.
there's just a handful out there that I feel like are underrated that probably should be, getting a little bit more roles.
Yeah.
What we're watching right now, Sam
I'm sure
Reed.
there's probably exactly Sam Reed. There's probably folks from the Lestat's show.
Yeah, pretty much the
Bridgerton,
whole
you can
cast.
name a few. You know what I mean?
Sam Reed
So-
is no longer
Bear.
underrated, though. He's
in your book, but not everybody knows who he is.
Well, there's
you
folks
want him
from
to
the,
get
like I just
everybody.
depend on.
I
TV
bet.
shows. Severance. And,
No, thank you.
What was the other one? We were just doing the Bear. So I feel like there's a ton of talent in the TV.
Well,
world.
because and when you see him in Ground Floor, and you're like hoping they make that next big leap, like Jesse Plemons,
The
I loved
all
him
the
in Friday
facts
Night
in
Lights,
there.
and then I saw a completely different side of him in Breaking Bad, and then every role he's had since then, Jesse Plemons he takes it to a whole nother level in each one. So he started out for me as underrated, but now he's amassed such an amazing catalog. He's awesome in everything he does.
he's incredibly talented.
Alenta Energy. I think I say it different every time. For me, the Bridgerton drops between 2 and 5 a.m. I purposely changed my work arrangement so I can start later and watch while I eat my brekkie.
Well,
thank
that
you
is
for the
some
dedication. Yeah,
And that is amazing.
Thank you. We should
Thank
acknowledge you
Yeah,
for that.
we will.
Acknowledge me!
Because that is some dedication. Wow.
Yep.
Diamond Dave, why don't you take the next one?
The next one by Rob Young.
Rob Young, what do you got here? Is it true, Dave, that police officers try to peg runaway criminals to the front of their car? If you watch Weapons, if you watch Weapons, you'll see Rob Young reference that from there. But only a perverted mind will think something else when someone says peg. So.
That's true.
There's
But I like
literally,
it. I like it, Rob.
there's
I like
literally-
what you did there.
I have never seen somebody chasing somebody with a car and then he's going to hit him. He's going to run him over. He's going to smack him. He's going to smash him. He's going to run him down. There's 1,000 different things you could have said. He's going to peg him. Peg off used to be like, oh, he's gonna peg him off. Like if somebody was on the side of the road and you were like, oh wait, he's gonna peg him off, that would have been one thing. But if you were getting hit with a ball or a projectile, is getting pegged off, not just getting pegged. Getting pegged no longer means that at
It
all.
definitely does mean that. American Heritage Dictionary even says it.
Yeah, the American Heritage Dictionary. Look up Urban Dictionary.
Yeah, go on the Urban
and see
Dictionary.
what
There you go, folks. His Bible right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Urban
All right.
Dictionary.
Look up the American Heritage Dictionary and see what the American Heritage Dictionary says a happy ending is. And then we'll look up Urban Dictionary and see what a happy ending
got
is.
6 descriptions for peg.
Well, because one's like a leg, or
Yeah.
as well as a low fastball, put in a base runner out,
Oh.
pegged.
A drink of liquor, a British slang.
Chiefly British,
Yeah.
a drink of liqueur.
Degree or not. So there's many meanings behind it. So, and of course, happy ending. Let's see what that means.
Thousands of entries in the dictionary include.
Back
So
to origins.
there's a bunch of different roots.
Yeah. There you go.
In any regard, folks, Diamond Dave said he's gonna peg him right in the middle of a reaction.
Yeah, but
Tell me how you would have taken it. Tell me how you would have taken it.
They had all caught us off
Well,
guard,
hey,
and it
just
was
look
great.
up the Urban Dictionary, folks, and you'll be good to go, I guess.
Matchstick Men N2B. I will change the subject here. Thank you for your super chat. Hey guys, Matchstick Men 2003 on your watch list, directed by Ridley Scott.
I've heard of it.
Folks from Patreon, is it on the website? I don't know right now.
Yeah, but I'm writing it down regardless because I like writing things down.
It's really like the movie. You made it your name.
Yeah.
Calligria of Soulbound, thank you so much for another super chat. You have seen a lot of spider people. Who are your cage match choices?
Ooh.
Oh.
Can I get the one guy from Spider Noir before he dies who's like half spider, half human yet, and his face is all jacked up? I'd definitely pick that guy for one of them.
So SLB 2005, I'm going to jump in. SLB 2005, watch this, eye contact with the camera. We are going to specifically not watch the movie 5 Feet Apart. This is not how this works on lives. It is not how it works at all. If you jump in and spam every 3 comments,
well, you just go in timeout
and say, watch this. Well, somebody's not putting them in timeout. We're very busy. But first off, it's rude when you do that to everybody else. So we're gonna start calling out bad behavior instead of ignoring you, because I would rather call out bad behavior. I'm gonna sit out 5 feet. What is it? 5 feet apart. I'm gonna now sit it out because of your behavior. Just stop. And everybody else, from now on, when we do these lives, I'm just going to fucking call you people out because it bothers me that much. And whatever you put, if you put it more than twice in a row, you know what? You just got taken off the list. I don't even have to make you quiet because I want to make an example of you. It's rude behavior. I don't know where you're from or if that sort of behavior is what you in your head thinks we're going to see this 5,000 fucking times and just be like, oh, I guess we're going to watch it now. No. Nobody thinks that way. When you say it over and over and over, you're like a fucking toddler. Mom, can I have this? Mom, can I have this? Mom, no, stop. Dude, fucking stop. Stop. Holy shit, stop. Anyhow.
I want him in the cage match. I want him in the cage match against all the spider people.
And then I would go with, well, of course, I want the Nicolas Cage Spider Noir. I want the half spider creature from Spider Noir, and then I want the original Toby, but he's got to be evil Toby who's enjoying the power.
You want
I want Bully Maguire.
I want Spider-Man, even though he wanted to be human spider, and Bruce Campbell changed it, so I want that one.
Gosh, I don't even know. I will say, you know, it'd be a good one. Tom Holland Spider-Man versus Spider Noir, but I want them to talk.
Cage versus.
I want them to talk, not fight.
Well, there we go.
Toby has been shown to be the strongest of them. If you watch,
is Toby the strongest?
They claim that he is because of what he has done throughout.
Absolutely,
but
it's like it's
but
not
of course
close.
they also show the fact that like Spider-Man is pulling his punches. Like when Tom Holland is going against Captain America, he's pulling his punches because he doesn't want to really hurt him.
Well,
all right, Shyamalan 38. Thank you so much for a super chat. Oak. Woo! BoJack Horseman is a great deep lessons show. I know we watched it. With,
I have never heard of BoJack Horseman.
Will Arnett is a. We watched that
I've never seen anything.
I've never seen it. I mean, I'm aware of it. Like
I'm aware of it.
I'm aware of like the imagery from it, but I haven't seen it.
At a friend's house and he put it on for us. That's why I say that. And it's with Will Arnett as a cartoon horse.
Somebody else, bruh.
Ragnar
After a derby party that you were a part of.
Ragnar 00, he doesn't remember answer.
That's
Ragnar 00772. I've been awakened.
I love the calligraphy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like that.
Urban Recce 2751.
Maybe he's got some definitions for us.
Hello, please watch Black Sails. Yeah, I know a number of you folks have been asking for that as well. Along with Vikings. Linta Energy.
She's back.
Back again.
Got a different way to speak.
Has anyone seen the trailer for Shrek 5? I have not. I've stayed away from Shrek 5, Toy Story 5, a lot of the big trailers.
I have not seen Shrek 5.
Yeah. It's like I really don't need a trailer for it. I'm sure
the trailer.
We're gonna see it. Yeah.
In the chat, somebody, Christine 54321. A no, thank you. That's the next thing. If you can add it to our board, along with the woos, the Sam Reed.
Sam,
no, thank you from Vampire. No, thank you. That's the one we need.
No, thank you. We'll get it.
What about?
I saw a picture on social media that was allegedly Shrek and Fiona's kids in Shrek 5, but who knows whether it was AI or not.
If it was real.
Could've
What
been
about
handsome Squidward?
Bob B4W? Has a movie or show ever been so bad it made your open mind close for safety reasons? Yeah, we've had a handful here on the channel.
I was wondering if in general.
That we've reacted to, or just
that we've
just
reacted
in general?
to. Well, I mean,
has a movie or show ever
yeah.
been?
So I was saying, the last Airbender with you guys, I was pretty closed.
As far as you were coming into it. Yeah. I mean, after the fact, it'd be kind of weird because just because for example, if you saw a bad movie by A24, you wouldn't be like, well, I'm done with these guys forever. Or if a director does something that's bad, you wouldn't be like, wow, that Ron Howard, he fell off. I'm done with him. So usually I just shut the movie off, or, I'm done with that movie, never watch it again, but haven't really closed off a genre or anything.
Well, the only thing that might come close is Saltburn, because that bathtub scene. I mean, we've seen a lot of stuff.
Nosferatu really let me down, and I think that one.
That's not for safety reasons.
No, not for safety.
I think
reasons.
for safety reasons, they mean I don't mean for actual physical safety reasons. I think you shut your brain down because it was so fucking bad.
For me, in
think
general, it was Meet the
Saltburn.
Stupids.
Yeah,
I think it was Saltburn because of the bathtub scene, but that would be the closest thing to it.
Yeah,
but
fucking judgy.
Judgerton.
Mac really
drink
bravo.
Bathwater.
Well,
Mackenzie.
Hey, that works for you, buddy.
Not bathwater.
Who has never slurpeth bathwater past the first
we've all
stone.
been there.
We've all been there, folks.
It's not bathwater. Mac O'Reilly Bravo.
Mackenzie.
I'll add 2 more zeros if you play The Long Dark.
At first, I thought it said Long Dart.
Lawn darts.
Lawn darts.
Long Dart.
Oh, I thought you had lawn darts.
No, that's my northern accent.
Those have been outlawed.
They've been changed.
Long Dart.
Yeah, they're plastic.
Jarts.
Marie Ramgirl with the super chat. I was so focused on watching you all enjoy my snacks in the last live, I forgot to say thanks to Quinn for reading the notes. It was very nice hearing your reading voice again, like you used to do in God of War and Red Dead days. Hee hee. Yeah, I always had some fun with the very long-winded stories in Red Dead that we got to run. Throw a little pizzazz on those.
Yep.
But thank you for the super.
Joshua 1116, thank you so much for a super chat. Please react to trailer Hope releasing in September. People are calling it The Loud Place and are hyped. And also, what exactly is a beef with Paramount Plus?
Well, Paramount Plus, first of all, can go fuck off. Secondly, fuck Paramount Plus. Fuck Paramount. Third, and what Dave would say, D or Z here at this spot.
A2 and D.
Paramount just likes to block all of ours, and I'm sure they go after other reactors too, but they like to block. It's cool. Take the money. That's fine. Just don't block it. But they decide to block it. And on their stupid ass app, not only do you pay full money, what $160 for the year, to not have ads, motherfuckers give you ads.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just like, what? I paid to have no ads. Well, Dave, in Bad Medicine, you're getting ads.
Getting them.
Even though you paid full price to not have ads, you're getting ads.
You're getting them.
So their shitty app and Paramount Plus, Paramount, fuck them.
Yeah, all those ads, it's like TKO's behind it.
Yeah.
Anthony Velasquez,
Velasquez.
92 with the super chat. With the Odyssey coming out soon, and I'm sure you guys will react to it once it releases on digital. Any plans to see Troy before getting to the Odyssey?
Yeah, that's interesting because I was wondering if we should go back and watch like the old, like, the Odyssey, Clash of the Titans, Troy, like especially some of the ones from like the 60s and stuff. I wonder if that would be interesting to then have the comparison with the old school stuff and then versus the Nolan version. So
yeah, I saw Troy like when it first came out and a few times back in the day, but I haven't seen it since. So it'd be fun to go back and rewatch that one as well. And I know you haven't seen it.
Seen what?
Troy.
I have not seen Troy.
Yeah, so
Phenomenal.
Clash of the Titans haven't seen.
Oh yeah, that I haven't seen either.
I've seen Troy a handful of times. I tried watching. Was that with Sam Worthington, Clash of the Titans?
Yeah, Clash or Wrath.
I tried watching it. Just couldn't get into it. But if it's for the channel, do a rewatch. Maybe if I'm sitting down and forced to watch it, I'll change my mind. Who knows?
Forced.
I like Sam Worthington. It just wasn't my jam, But that was before the channel.
Yeah, Bananas 12 is back. There's an interactive title coming to Netflix on the 30th called Unhinged. It's a choice-based thriller. I immediately thought of you guys, has Sadie Sink, Troy Baker, and Zoe Kravitz as voices. Wow. I predict crash outs galore. I would be excited to check that out.
Powerhouses.
Because I loved the Black Mirror Bandersnatch video that was an interactive movie as well, but now that's not available anymore. You guys let me know on the last stream that because I wanted to do that, but it's not available. So yeah, the turn-based thrillers are really cool. I think it's really innovative, and shout out to the studio for putting in all that time to have all these different versions and endings and scenes and everything else.
Oh, that sounds like that'll be a lot of fun.
Oh, I mean, because those three too, Sadie, Troy, and Zoe.
And then doing the choices, like that'd be a lot of fun. Caligria of Soulbound, thank you for another super chat. LOL, Oak is going to love Timer. If you guys want to know, rewind about an hour and you'll hear 10 minutes of them discussing.
Yeah, look, I think it's a very, very interesting concept, and it's something that even just with that brief of an explanation, I would love to learn more about.
Spaghetti Bologna, 5838.
There is nothing here.
Nothing there. So let us know in the comments if you are still around, and let us know what the question was.
Sorry.
We will get to it if it's there.
Charity is back again on the next live. Oak has to wear a pulse monitor. Pull the readout, put the readout on the screen, and do a shot every time it spikes.
I told him for horror movies he needs to watch his heart rate on his watch because he has a smartwatch, and I think it'd be a lot of fun.
I think it's interesting because I tried setting it in like the only settings I found, like it'll give you an alert if it goes over 130 or 150 beats per minute, which is like
it just doesn't do
which is like a lot, So if there's maybe there's a different health app.
We'll have to look into it because I think honestly that would be a lot of fun.
I mean, it wouldn't even have to necessarily put it up if it was just like, I'm sure your watch goes off.
Here we go. Heart rate is
you
up.
see him go, guys, you have to pause for a second. Guys, I gotta take care of this.
Yeah.
I gotta rush.
I'm sure there's some app out there where you can set it where if it goes over a certain amount, it alerts you.
Yeah. Soda, thank you for that. Soda Pop 99, thank you so much for your super chat. Hey guys, I hope you're all doing well. Would love for you guys to watch Mindhunter and Pantheon. Thank you, Oak, for FaceTiming Cutler for me 1 year ago.
Yeah, that was a year ago already.
Cutler's
Talk
still
about perfect timing, catch him in the car.
Yeah. There's actually a handful of a heart rate monitor and a blood pressure. That's a log. But anyhow, Jay was that was a fun Olympia question. Jay was a good sport, so caught him during a live. So look, he's great with that sort of stuff, and nobody's better with his fans. So it was a fun thing to be able to do on on this live. Maybe I have to pull
Jay
him in for
Cutler, the
another one.
bodybuilder, not Jay
Yeah,
Cutler.
not the
not Smoking Jay.
Not
No.
Smoking Jay. Smoking Jay wouldn't have answered.
Yeah,
Or
I
he
don't
would have. He
know.
might have
What
been
you-
funny.
You just don't care.
Yeah,
you guys doing?
he'd have been bullshitting with you. He doesn't care.
And I think as far as the Mindhunter and Pantheon, I think 3 out of 4 of us have seen Mindhunter.
Amazing.
Mindhunter,
I don't
the first
even know
season
how
was
that is.
awesome.
Diamond Dave hasn't seen it. Bummer, it was only 2 seasons. And Pantheon, I'm not familiar with, but I wrote it down.
Yep. Ragnar 00772, thank you so much for another super chat. Daily reminder that Diamond Dave loves Paramount.
He does.
Well, not Paramount. Paramount
Plus.
Well, he
Loves
loves
it.
both.
Fuck
Equal.
Paramount. Man, fuck Paramount Plus.
Get Jev with the super chat. Which album or albums do you wish you could go back and listen to for the first time? That's-
Marshall Mathers LP, because in high school that was so much fun to hear that. Like after his first debut album that I heard.
Yeah, that was pretty big. That's a good one.
Slippery When Wet. Bon Jovi. Oh man, listening to Living
Oh,
on
I thought you were
Prayer
talking about the movie.
for the first time. What a rush.
Diamond Dave, you know me in music. I'm not the best at it.
Well, one of my the very first CD I had was I think it was, you know how they always did greatest hits when it wasn't like they're done yet
Yeah.
with anything. So I had an MC Hammer. My first CD was MC Hammer's.
Please Hammer, don't hurt him.
No. It was like a greatest hits of MC Hammer.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my first CD was a Space Jam soundtrack.
Yeah,
Dude, that was very popular.
It was. Well,
Very popular.
that
And the songs were badass
yeah.
on that.
But you know what it finished off with? Bugs Bunny rapping.
oh, geez.
It was Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, and I think Elmer Fudd.
Yeah,
I-
Duck.
That was the final song on the CD.
I guess I'm gonna go keep my my band Tool theme going here throughout the stream, and I'll go with Undertow, their first album. I think that came out
Say
when I was
Undertaker.
like in 7th grade. I think was the first time I found that album. So I mean that's how long Tool's been cranking out hits for. So yeah, I would probably go with that because totally different type of music than I'd ever heard before.
No, yeah, someone brought that up in the comments. Who does Dave hate more?
Yes.
Walking Dead writers. So let me just kind of tee that up. I don't know Ian and Andrew personally, but when I say I don't care for them, it's because of their professional work on ruining a show. That's what I don't like about them. I don't know them personally. Maybe I would hate them as people. I don't know, but they're writing on a show that could have been awesome because they had Coleman Domingo. I'll say this till the day I die. They had Coleman Domingo. Talented as fuck.
Lenny
They had
James.
Lenny fucking James. They had Alicia Dundon Carey. I said your name wrong, Alicia, but either way.
Yep.
And more folks that
Yeah.
were on that show had a lot of talent. Let's just write this into just clown land. And
Yeah. Well, and
then
they had
fuck
Alicia's
Paramount.
brother, who's an incredibly talented actor. He got so fed up with it, he left.
Nick.
Nick, and I hadn't seen him in anything, but the guy was crushing it with the garbage that they were giving him.
So good job, Ian and Andrew. You can learn a couple things from some of these other. I'll even just throw out some cartoons for you. Maybe you can learn from that. You know?
Even better.
That's for Ian and Andrew. From,
Yeah.
Fear of the Walking Dead.
Yep.
Show writers. If that's what you want to call yourselves.
the Lobby. Can you guys react to The Thing from 1982?
I still have to see it.
I've
haven't
seen it.
seen that.
I think I
I've
saw
seen
it as a kid.
Yeah,
haven't
I've seen
seen
it, and I would very much like to watch these guys react to it as well, Lobby. So hopefully soon.
All right. The Doctor 2500T. Thank you so much for a super chat. I remember asking about this on the arcade channel, but I have an update on Kingdom Hearts. It was recently announced the entire collection will be on PS5. Well, that's awesome.
Oh,
Because I know you guys kept on
that
asked
was
for
a
us to do that
recommendation.
channel. That's the one with like all the Disney characters. So yeah, maybe we can add that to the list of
and
games.
Alanti Energy. It was Tool. Undertow was their first album that I saw.
Oh, we scroll down to the bottom. We're gonna climb back up.
We probably do have to play the speed game now, unfortunately.
Yeah, I actually have to duck out here in about 3 minutes because I have a little man with a babysitter, so I have to say c'est
Cal
la
Kent.
vie.
Good day,
777.
gents. Thanks for notifying me about the live
Oh.
hitting. Anywho, you're the best. Even answer. And as always, Rec, a beautiful mind for the 220.
For the
Can't read.
23,321st
Yeah, there we go.
time.
That many times.
Can't read.
Yeah, Anthony.
That's all right.
Anthony Velasquez with the super chat. Again, we're going to try to go a little bit quicker here,
Next
folks,
run.
but we will
We're
give
running
you,
out of
we're going to
We are
definitely
good. This
answer everything.
Stream won't end until we get all those answers.
Yes, and we're not going to shortchange anybody, so don't worry about that. Anthony Velasquez, did you guys play A Wolf Among Us?
Yes.
We did. If you did, they finally announced the sequel, and hope you guys play it when it releases. If you played the first one, yeah, somebody else had commented on that it was out, and we didn't even know.
Yeah.
But yeah, that first one was something else.
I remember when we were playing it, we looked at if there was a sequel, and I saw that it was like in development for a long time.
Yeah.
Finally, so I'm glad to see that they finally were able to get around to it, bringing it back. And so yeah, maybe we'll get to it. James TD, yo.
Oh, but sorry, James. That $4.99. I hope you get back somehow, some way.
Yeah,
So
hopefully you
give
can
us
get
a
that
$9.99.
because we saw the message was redacted, but you came back with another one right after that. Vinland Saga is a great anime on Netflix. The dub is great.
The dub.
The dub is great.
The dub. Yes. It's a Viking show with historic characters and goes through great character reflections along with action. 2 seasons so far. React maybe?
You know, before we answer that, you know what's? I know Kimmel and Matt Damon have their gimmick of their beef running for what, 15 years now, 16,
easy.
17 years.
Easy.
But I would say that the dub versus sub beef battle has probably is the number one thing I've ever seen out of anything in this world that has a heat towards each other.
Yeah, well, it's interesting too, because when you look at the numbers, whether it's Netflix or Crunchyroll, more people are watching in dub than sub. So somebody out there is not telling the truth, or the folks who love sub are just that much louder, because the numbers, when you look it up, it shows that more people watch in dub.
Oh, I don't care. I'm just saying, like, the battle is just nonstop.
Yeah.
No matter how much we try to, cater to one to the other, it's nonstop. It's actually fantastic. Like, I hope it doesn't stop. At one point I was like, man, I hope this stops at one point, but now I hope it does not, because now it just keeps going.
Yeah.
It's great.
When I was at the game shop the other day with the video, the Home Depot parking lot thing, the guy who runs the game shop was there. And somebody was asking questions about, so they print the same Pokemon cards in Japanese, right? They're not worth as much money, but the artwork sometimes it looks more interesting. Anyway, there was a guy asking the owner, why are the Japanese cards worth so much less than the American cards in distribution, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, it's a lot like the sub versus dub thing. He goes, you have your sub elitists out there who think anybody who watches it in dub are uncultured swines who don't appreciate the beauty of the original language. And then he goes,
all comes back to Pokemon.
And he goes, then there's the rest of us who just want to be able to watch the show and hear what they're saying without having to read the whole time. Yep. And I'm like, not even gonna.
I just love it.
Not even gonna jump in on this.
I hope
one.
it never dies off.
No.
The sub dub battle never die, because it's like to me the longest running thing I think I've ever seen.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you get to say the name once again.
Vinland Saga. Great. 2 seasons. React maybe at some point. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
You can throw it on there.
Yeah, because
Maybe
Vinland
James?
Saga's in the polls.
Maybe James.
Yeah.
Maybe.
All right. I'll take this last one, then I do have to bounce, ladies and gentlemen. Alinta Energy.
Again.
Oak. I saw my name in there. So I know, but this channel has shifted our lives in many different ways too. Y'all got me through so much grief after losing my family by sharing this little part of yourselves. Grateful for you and all the community you have built. Thank you very much for that kind message. And this is a good one for me to head out on for tonight, because that was the one thing that we've said, pretty much on every stream that we've done, and pretty consistently when people ask us about the channel, is that we never really planned or expected to have the kind of impact we've had. As we said earlier, if you've been on the stream for a while, 5 years ago, Diamond Dave said, let's try this reaction thing. And we, at first we're just having some fun watching the movies with guys, hoping people would laugh or, maybe hang out at the video long enough to hear us blabber. But as far as having a positive impact or being uncles or dads or people with maybe some good advice from time to time. We never really considered that, so it's always very encouraging to hear, and we're happy that we can have a positive impact because it means a lot to us. So
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, well said. I know we've covered this a lot of times because it does come up on the lives, and I just never want to discount how big of a deal that it is for us. And that, again, I think we've all said it. That's like when people ask me about it, that's one of the number one things that I tell them is, well, I never expected to get the kind of responses that we do. So that's always incredibly huge for us.
Yep. Same thing here when anyone asks, like, how is it going? What's this? What's that? It always comes back to something about you guys more so than the action, because it's like, oh yeah, the movie, yeah, check it out, or TV show, make sure you check this out. But over here, this happened, this happened. Just never would have expected it. So,
all right, folks, I do have to bounce.
Get out of here.
I got to pick my little guy up from the sitters. I'm not gonna.
He's going to buy Pokemon.
Get out of here.
He's lying. He's going to buy the midnight drop.
That's like.
No, I go to Meyer for the 9 a.m. drop.
Allegedly,
I do the American Pie when Jason Biggs is like, leave.
I will try to jump in. I know you guys are going to be with these super chats for a minute, and if my name does come up, please try to speak kindly of me, because I can go back and watch this. And I trust these guys know me well enough over the years to kind of speak with my thoughts in mind. Should be one of my opinions.
Full trust.
Thank you, folks, for joining us. Next live. Try to make sure I can hang out till the very, very end.
Good night.
Thanks for the dunkers answer.
Well, there's one left.
No, that
little guy could have it before bed.
Like feeding my little guy a green dunk. All right,
it's good for him.
Well, we all know it's not making it to him, so it's okay. Yeah. It's okay. All righty, folks. Hopefully there's no more oak chats in here.
Yep.
Thank God. We will bury him.
Yep.
I can jump in.
Yeah, just jump in the chat.
So
he'll be in the chat for sure.
So the oak is the shits, right?
Sid James,
Q4N.
Do you like that answer? In case you don't remember, have you heard these terms like pure good, near pure good, inconsistently admirable, inconsistently heinous, near pure evil, and pure evil? Sid, that
pure
sounds
evil
like
is the only one I've ever heard of.
That sounds like some like
Danhausen
6th, 7th, 8th edition D&D rules. If that's what you're going after, because like I've heard of lawful good, neutral good, chaotic good, true neutral, chaotic evil, neutral evil, etc. But yeah, if that sounds like some real high edition stuff that I never got to. But thank you for the super. I'm happy to do my limited knowledge of D&D talk anytime.
Limited?
It is limited. It is limited. Leo
Someone
Luigi
out there
18.
let us know how limited it is.
Leo Luigi 18 with the super. Doesn't say anything. Must have been maybe a super sticker or something.
A sticker or something.
Come through.
If you got something, put it in the chat. If you're still around, we will definitely answer it if we see it.
And then Christine 54321, is this stream just to tease us D&D nerds that y'all might play us for us one day? I've never heard it mentioned so much. Happy to DM. Wizards are greater than barbs.
Is that
well,
true?
at a high enough level, but if you get a level 1 barbarian, a level 1 wizard, if you don't get that spell off, you're getting an axe in the head, and it's donezo with your 4 hit points. So
yeah, that's the worst.
But thank you for that, Christine. Yes, I don't know how good of a DM I would make.
Someone just called you a nerd. Gem's mama.
Is what it is. Yeah. Sid James, Q4N. Have you heard of Sonic.exe? He's a creepypasta villain from Sonic. His famous catchphrase is, I am God. I've not heard of that. Have heard much of the creepypasta. I think, did Backrooms kind of come from that world? I think possibly, but that's all I really know about things in the world of creepypasta.
I know nothing.
Yeah, don't know.
All right. Well, Leo Luigi, maybe this is what you meant to ask us. Please give Netflix Dark a chance.
There's been a lot of requests for that lately.
Yep. I've seen the first season of it. Yeah, I think that's where I stopped, was the first season. And yeah, it would be a lot of fun to see these guys react to it. I know Oak is in the same boat as me. I think he did the first, maybe second season as well. Micah Moore 3000 with the super chat. Most underrated show each of you have reacted to?
Probably Arcane. Well, I guess for what we came in to watch, or is it like there was underrated show that we watched
Yeah.
and we've liked.
So I'll start off saying I'm definitely I know it's one award, so maybe it doesn't technically fall under the underrated form, but from what only a few of you and just us outside of my circle, no one knows or heard of the show The Bear. I feel like that's incredibly underrated. Now you definitely can criticize some of the seasons, some episodes for sure, but there's a lot of real feel and close to home episodes that take place in the writing. To me, again, just basing this on my circle here, where I feel like The Bear is underrated.
Well, so then I will go with Arcane, just because we had no idea what we were getting into, and there's only so much you can look at and be like, man, visually this is amazing, before that wears off and you're like, all right, what's this show and what's the substance of the show? And then when you got hooked into it, halfway through the first episode, you were hooked for all of it. And I'm glad they only did 2 seasons, and the fact that we got the best of the best. We didn't see it start to go
Drift,
down, drift downward and not like it as much. So I thought that was one of the best ones that we saw. That, I mean, now it's getting a lot of love and everything, which I absolutely love. But at the time, I had no idea. When you said we were watching it, I was like, what the hell is this? And then we watched the first episode.
Yeah,
I was hooked.
That series is phenomenal too.
Yeah.
And then they are expanding their world.
That part
So
I
that's
knew.
I'm really look forward to that.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I would probably go with kind of a throwback one for us and say the Continental. That was one that kind of came out of nowhere. Not a lot of folks knew about it and checked it out. And it was so different the way that they filmed it, and kind of did mini movies, 3 kind of mini movies for each one. I definitely think the Continental's underrated in the world of John Wick, if you don't know.
Oh yeah, definitely, folks. If you are, that's a good call. And we're not saying it because we've had conversations with Kirk, Ward, and Albert, but
which was very enlightening as
cool.
well, because
cool
they
getting their perspective. You can
awesome.
You can find that on our channel. We had an interview with them. If you are a John Wick fan or just of the world, definitely give those 3 episodes a look. And I think we can say that. Well, I don't know if you end up watching. I don't want to. Well, it's not even really brought up in there. So this is really not a spoiler. But since NBC decided to cancel them,
idiots,
you technically see John Wick in there.
Yeah,
so watch it.
So that'll be the tease.
That'll be the tease. You technically,
but it was just so
Kinda see John
different.
Wick
It was just so different than anything else that had been done in kind of the movie, separate movies that they did for each one, and just really expanded the world. So I loved that.
And yeah, talking to Kurt Ward, where they wanted it to be a movie, and they wanted it to be a spectacle. One of the telling the showrunners, you'll hear in the interview, that they wanted the spectacle of a Friday night movie again.
Yeah, that
old
vibe.
times. And then the way they shot it, which we referenced during Noir, how they shot that with, different filters, and that's what they did for Continental to really give it a real genuine feel of taking place during the 70s, which we all absolutely loved as well.
Yeah, and just to say it out loud on here, Oak is in the chat, y'all, and his mention was he did Rivalry. So there we go.
Oh yeah, that
Stupid
was
Canadian wolf birds.
Oh God, that was one of the best. What the hell was that?
What the fuck was that?
Sid James, Q4N is back. John Campia, who is a movie critic, said that
Campia.
In Avengers Doomsday, they do not reveal Robert Downey Jr.'s face as Dr. Doom. They're saving it for Secret Wars. Thoughts? Well, they kind of blew it. We all know that already. So if that was the goal, I don't know if the maths on that one.
Wait, no.
What?
Yeah, we know RDJ's.
Yeah,
they're just not showing his face yet.
Yeah,
so,
but I'm
so
saying
then it's to the characters they don't know.
So they're saving it for Secret Wars. Thoughts? Well, my thoughts are kind of like it's not so dissimilar to showing the Red Hulk in the trailer for the new Captain America, when, okay, Red Hulk is going to happen. You know it going in, so it's not a surprise. Whereas Robert Downey Jr. all of a sudden being revealed in Secret Wars as Dr. Doom would be the big surprise and the big pop. But they wanted to draw people in for Avengers Doomsday, so they let you know RDJ is Dr. Doom.
So this is, correct me if I'm wrong here, folks. I think what Sid may be referring to, in answer, jump in, is it's kind of a big deal for the face reveal from what I understand, I could be thinking of something else, but the face reveal, we all know that Robert Downey's playing it. So that's not what they're trying to hide. They're trying to play with the face reveal.
Yeah.
And I don't think
and I'm saying it would have been a bigger pop if all of a sudden, now you're not going to get all the publicity and hype for it if you don't reveal it's RDJ right away before Doomsday. What I'm saying is that you would have got that massive pop when he pulls off the metal mask and you see it's Robert Downey Jr. who's playing Dr. Doom. But I think they wanted to get the hype going for Doomsday, so they wanted to show, hey, RDJ is going to be him, even though you're not going to see his face in it. You'll see it in
I'm
the
just
next
wondering if they're
one.
just not going to reveal his face as Dr. Doom, that you're going to see him throughout the movie. They're just not going to reveal.
Yeah, because he
they're
wears
not
a
going
mask
they're
the
gonna
whole
not
time, right?
No, yeah. What I'm saying is we're going to see actual RDJ's face. It's just that they're not going to show that he's Dr. Doom to the rest of the heroes.
It's for the story.
It's for the story until the next one.
Yeah, that could be it too. Yeah, for
because
sure.
RDJ is a selling point for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So you
saying. They had to. Otherwise, nobody's going to go see the movie. Well, I mean, not nobody, but you know what I'm
they
saying.
showed the whole cast that's going to be in it. They're
Yeah.
going to see it for all the heroes.
Crazy.
You have Channing Tatum coming back as Gambit, which
We
everybody
really need
wanted
to
see.
figure out a way
There's
to
gonna be
work
a lot
in
of-
Fantastic Four 1 and 2, so that way you can kind of see how Dr. Doom is presented then.
Yeah.
To see what they're
Rest in
gonna do
peace
now.
to the actor that played him in those two
he
movies
did pass.
as well.
Yep.
I
And
thought he
if
played
you-
him pretty well as well.
And folks, you already probably know this, but Campy has some really good crash outs too. So especially when it comes to I think the last crash out I saw was when he was really going hard on the 30-minute previews before movies.
Oh,
he was really going hard on that, I thought, if I'm remembering right. But
But,
I mean, either way, yeah.
But I'm
30-minute
also
previews
wondering
is bad.
how does he have that knowledge to know that that's not going to happen? Is that
He's a critic. He's just
he's
been around for a while.
He's seen the dailies or something.
He's been around for a while.
Yeah,
because there was supposedly a leaked scene that even Screen Crush watched and broke down as well.
Nope. There we go. Micah Moore, 3000. Has anime been a pleasant surprise for any of you? I think I can safely say anime has been a pleasant surprise for all of us.
We started off hot with Attack on Titan and have not looked back.
Yeah, I've had so much fun with all of them. They've all hit different ways, and massive appreciation for it, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. When we started the channel, didn't even know what anime was, and then everyone got us onto Attack on Titan. I've only been a part of Attack on Titan and Demon Slayer, and those two so far for me have been just awesome. And I know you guys obviously have been doing more, but different world, unexpected. I didn't ever expect for it to give some dark stories like they ever did. So again, if it wasn't for this channel, wouldn't even have been introduced to any of it. So thank you all for that.
Yeah. Daniel Estrella. Hopefully I got that right. It's black on yellow. So if I messed it up, I'm sorry. Hi guys. Hope you're well. Big fan. Random question. You guys ever thought of reacting to the anime Naruto or Samurai Jack? We just covered the whole Naruto thing.
Yeah.
Samurai Jack I've heard of, but a lot of that, again, it's up to our polls and how stuff ranks and what wins and that sort of thing. That's how a lot of it's determined.
Yep. We have not personally picked one anime yet. So that's been all polls so far.
Yep. It's Alana Banana. Let's acknowledge Diamond Dave for all the hard work he puts into the channel with the editing, the website, trailers, etc. Also, blink twice if we're getting Toy Story 2 for July. We're not showing his eyes, so he's not giving anything away.
I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't even started the schedule yet for it. So. But I've said that before.
Spoiler.
It's not even until like to the last couple of days, which is always crazy because trying to do those trailers, and then the reason why is because like now Obsession, Backroom, Devil Wears Prada is coming to or being released for rentals in July, right?
Okay.
So it's like, is that going to happen? Because we already tried to do
July is
Obsession
stacked.
and it got pushed back. Is really Backroom's going to get released, or is that going to get pushed back again? So it's all crazy.
And then we got all the shows coming in July.
Well, no, actually,
June and July.
we got really Dead City for the most part, and then
Avatar.
August.
Avatar, yeah.
Well, it starts tomorrow, and then The Bear starts tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about The Bear.
Then August is Ted Lasso. So
yeah.
But thank you so much. Yeah,
exactly.
Again, I know I've been surprisingly getting some love. Usually it's a lot of hate. So I really do appreciate it. And again, you guys give me the opportunity to do this. Love every second of it. It's a lot of work. I know sometimes we can potentially make it seem seamless, but if you guys saw what it takes to the crazy ass schedule that we have right now, we're trying to keep it very seamless without any hiccups. So
yeah.
Thank you all so much.
And I guess that kind of rolls into the next question from Royal Reacts with the super chat. What happened to the Bad Medicine Arcade? I mean,
had to go on a pause.
Yeah, just a pause.
Little hiatus.
Just a pause because the heavy schedule that we have.
We're making time for some big games that are coming.
We're trying to get there earlier, but we just keep.
Just
keeps getting more and
there's
more.
only so many hours in a day.
Yep.
Marie Ramgirl is back with the super chat and saying those Mountain Dew donuts looked tasty. So what's your favorite flavor donuts, guys? Mine is custard. Also, donut is a slang term in the UK used for a fool or someone who did something stupid and silly.
Oh, that's why I was called a donut when I was in the UK once.
Well,
I was asking for one and they called me one.
yeah, if it's not the like the kind of like the crawler ones that you dunk in the coffee, I also like the custard donuts. Not cream filled. It has to be custard filled.
No,
there's a big difference. Because the cream
is.
texture is kind of, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, there is a difference.
Yeah.
Well, for me, for whipped cream, you have to make your own whipped cream out of heavy cream, and you whip it. And you put in the sugar and the
got
vanilla.
time for that answer?
Oh my god, it's way better than Cool Whip ever will be. For me, it was called in the donut shop in Chilton. It was called Honeymooners. It's basically just a white iced donut, and then it had cherry pie filling in the middle. I always love getting those fine nut Persians, and then peanut butter. They're jelly filled donuts, but it was peanut butter frosting, so it was a peanut butter and jelly donut.
PB&J.
And they did the same thing with a caramel with apple pie filling, so it was like a caramel apple. So those are my go-to donuts.
Yeah, so donuts are number one in my household. So it really does depend. It's hard to say which one is. It's hard to say. There's a lot.
On the day for you.
Depends on the day. Depends on the bakery. There's a few, but
Yeah, you used to be by Hilltop. They had good donuts.
we were just there this past weekend. So it's funny that the donuts got brought up because I have this. Hopefully we can execute on it, and I just don't know. It'd be more of a test to kind of see if you guys are all into it too. Like when we do our vlogs or challenges, it'd be great to knowing where we're going to go and be like, hey. Example, we're in Chicago, folks. Tell us your number one donut spot because we want to go there. Kind of do like a one bite like Dave Portnoy for pizzas, but then put some shine on to these fantastic donut places that you guys recommend. We all each either get one of the same or two of the same and just kind of give our reviews on it, or maybe it's just all different. Either way, I'm kind of curious if that would ever be interesting enough or give enough value to folks if we go, because there's a couple spots here that I would like to get a spotlight on. That way, if folks ever are in the area or whatever, they can kind of go there and try them out as well. So yeah, basically doing like a one bite donut, it'd be definitely a different title, but just going and taste testing these donuts and giving a reaction to it immediately would be fantastic.
Place that I saw on Man vs. Food were down in San Antonio where they have the cinnamon roll that's like this big. It's like I've always wanted to get that too. You know, there's so many good things out in Vegas. I went to Voodoo Donuts, which I sent pictures to you, and so they had like the Fruit Loops one. They had like the Fruity Pebbles one that was really good. But like I did the same thing where I basically just cut it into fours, and because I wanted a bite of each, you know, and then I think there was a homeless person that I ended up giving the rest to because I was like, I'm not going to I'm not going to walk around and into casinos with donuts, and two, I didn't want them on me anymore.
I am a cat person. 6181 watched the Crash Landing on You drop this week, and I didn't sleep until I binged all 16 movie length episodes. Y'all in for a ride. I blame you guys. Love y'all.
I wish I could be there for that one. There's a reason why one highly popular was left off the poll is because I want to be part of that one, but this one, I was like, well, of course, I screwed myself out of that
Oh my
one.
God.
Yeah, it's
messing up.
It's going to be fun, folks. It's going to be a lot of fun. Malathan 7252. Speaking of Dungeons and Dragons, I don't know if anybody asked this yet. I just got here, but is there any chance for a Legend of a Vox Machina watch?
Yep.
That's at some point. I know that's been requested for a while. And TJN Beats with the super chat. Favorite K-drama?
Thank you, Malthon.
Yeah, thank you, Malthon, of course. And
We're going to scroll back up to that quick.
Was it TJ?
Right there.
TJN Beats favorite K-drama so far. Dude, it's so hard. It's like everyone
easy for me.
For me, everyone seems to get better than the next in some different way. But Bloodhounds was great. Of course, The Glory was great.
They're all
We've been
fantastic.
very lucky with each one we've watched has been very well done and has told a great story, and we've been entertained and sucked in.
I mean, I loved My Name. I mean, there's not one that was bad. They're all just a little bit slightly different. So it's been phenomenal. They're all just awesome.
Yeah, The Glory for me, but they have all been phenomenal. So I don't want to just say, the other ones were whatever. They're all so far that we've watched have been phenomenal.
They haven't missed.
It just the story that they told and how they were able to tell it over that many episodes with The Glory is why I love that one probably the most. But I love each one for their each different way and story that they tell.
Calgary. I gotta do that again.
Caligria
of Soulbound. Anyone who knows Dragonlance, is it just me or is answer Kinder?
I don't know.
Is
that a
D&D?
We'll
that's why
leave it up.
excited.
We'll leave it up to you guys. Yeah, Dragonlance. The only Dragonlance book I read was The Legend of Huma, or Huma, however you pronounce it.
So is that good or bad for me?
They didn't have Kinders in there that I remember, so somebody else might have to help that out.
Well, let me know in the chat. Is this?
Oh, it's right. It was Machina. That's right. Sorry. Yeah, Nikolai, you're right. Ex Machina. That's how you pronounce it, not Ex Machina. Fruitcake. Thank you for the super chat.
Fruitcake
7. Hey, watching while I wait for my girlfriend to grab snacks to watch Yellowstone. Wondering if you guys were interested in watching that sometime. Yeah, that universe just continues to get bigger and bigger. The world of Yellowstone, and I don't know if it's been up on any requests or polls or anything like that. But I know some people who have watched it and enjoyed it. So
it's Kender, not Kinder.
Oh, Kender.
Yeah, the Wolk Warlock. It's Kender, not Kinder, for the Dragonlance question. Yeah, but that doesn't answer my question. Is that a good or bad?
Yeah.
All right, spaghetti bolognese, 5838 for my last super chat. Have you guys heard of Beef? I think you guys would love season 1, and it's on Netflix as well. It's an emotional roller coaster. I've seen the first season. Yes, it was very fun, and it was Stephen Ewan in it.
Yep,
it was a lot of fun, and they just came out with season 2, but I've seen it, but it'd be fun to rewatch it because I'm not as bad as Quinn would be at it, but I don't remember every specific little detail of it.
I've only saw the first 2 episodes, and honestly, it would at this point now I would be amazed in Quinn because I'm always doing something while these like that was on, so I was doing something, so I couldn't even tell you what the first 2 were about. But I have seen the first 2, and that was it.
I assume it's about tasty meats. Let's see, where are we at here?
Gems
boys?
Mama.
We are big fans of Stephen Ewan, so that would be fun
Yeah.
if we get it to the channel.
Yep. Gems Mama sent a finger heart for 350 jewels.
Finger heart? Finger heart like this?
Well, we'll get there.
My dudes.
North of 6096. My dudes, please add The Shining and Dr. Sleep director's cut to your list. What movie or TV show is on your list to watch? P.S. You guys are the best. Well, I would assume you're talking about us personally as far as what TV or movie shows on our list to watch, because obviously our list is pretty huge. But I know The Shining and Dr. Sleep. I think those
are on the list.
Those
I
are
haven't
on.
seen those.
Yeah. Yep.
We do got to get to them.
I've only seen The Shining. I haven't seen Dr. Sleep.
I haven't seen Dr. Sleep. I saw the Jack Nicholson Shining and the made-for-TV movie version that had one of our guys that was in Wings.
Oh,
yeah, he
one of the brothers or whatever.
Yeah, one of the brothers. He was the one with the longer hair. He was
Yeah,
the pilot. Because he played the same character that Jack
Is
Nicholson
that
did.
turtle drinking water?
I
Sure
don't. Is that what that
Sure
was?
was.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. And as far as movies or TV shows on my list, like it's so hard because we just watch everything here. So I don't really watch a lot of movies or TV shows in my free time. Like, I mean, I finished Clarkson's Farm. I thought that was awesome with the crazy news that was on there with Jeremy eventually. Well, I don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen it, but yeah, so it's stuff like that. It's stuff like that. YouTube and then stuff, like whatever.
Yeah, for movie TV shows, most of it is what we're on here. For me, for TV shows, it's how this second season of Avatar: The Last Airbender is going to go, and then also how Ted Lasso, are they going to be able to recapture our hearts after a few years away?
Yeah,
I have high hopes because Bill Lawrence doesn't miss, and I want to watch it selfishly on my own, but I think I would think we might get to it eventually on the channel. But is Shrinking, another Bill Lawrence show with
that is on
with
the list.
Jason Segel and like Kristen Miller, Harrison Ford is in it. So I'm looking forward to that. If we ever get a chance to get to that one, that is one I'm kind of excited about too as well.
I have to rewatch like The Walking Dead, Breaking Bad, because I just need stuff on in the background to where I don't have to pay attention because there's so much to do that I can't watch it.
Yeah, you just have to know it's there.
It's basically for background noise.
Yeah,
So whatever comes up on the channel, that's what I'm looking forward to on the list.
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sid James, Q4N's back again. I heard Avengers Doomsday CinemaCon trailer. It's confirmed that RDJ as Doctor Doom will not be sounding like Tony Stark. His voice could be scary.
Well, that's kind of what they did in the movies as well with Doctor Doom. When he's wearing the mask, he's going to be completely different.
Yeah.
So
Where is he?
Now I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with it.
That'd be
This
great.
movie's going to be big for pivotal for Marvel to execute well and make sure the majority enjoy it. So I'm going to look forward to seeing it. At first I was kind of like, when they announced it, I wasn't like confused or mad or anything. I was like, oh, well, let's just see how this goes. Worst case, it's terrible. Or it could be, a home run. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how they execute.
Yep. Charity's back again. Thank you for the super. I know you got to go, but just wanted to say your Bridgerton reactions have kept me laughing through some not fun real life stuff. Diamond Dave, should I hold off on the surprise until the premiere of Bridgerton season 5? Don't tell the others.
At this point now, since we're only have 4 episodes left, maybe it might be a good idea. I think you're on the right track. I think that might be a good idea because I don't know how long it'll take for this stuff to get here.
Yeah,
but either way,
Bridgerton's been wild. It's been a lot of fun. I can certainly speak for Oak and say that he's thoroughly enjoyed it, as you folks know. And I just love kind of throwing the curveballs at Oak to see how he reacts. It makes for good television.
Thanks, Charity.
Thank you, Charity.
Farhan Ahmed 9399. Can you please watch The Pit? It will be at some point. I'm looking forward to seeing how, because I've heard she's gotten praise as Bryan Cranston's daughter, because I just saw where he asked her a question for the interview about if she ever had to use her newly found expertise of being, because they go to like a boot camp for medical stuff.
Oh, yeah.
She had to use it, and I guess she almost gave a person a Heimlich maneuver. She just ran over to check on the situation. She didn't do any help though.
Just checking things out over here.
They're
see
like,
what's
so
going
you
on.
at least got the instincts to go over there. She's like, yeah, but when I got over there, I'm like, I don't really have any like expertise on this. So that was a fun story.
Comic Lover 90.
Thank you so much for the super chat. Any Don Lee films? Dudes, the Korean Hulk, The Gangster, The Cop, The Devil, badass film. Love your anime reactions and Daredevils and Vampire Lestat. I bet. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, we will. We'll look into that as well. I think I've seen.
Isn't
pictures
Don
of
Lee? Folks, remind me. Is Don Lee in Train to Busan? Is that the one?
Well, it says he's known for The Neighbor, The Nameless Gangster, and something else there. And you slow down, or when you scroll down,
Either way,
just
let us know.
Yeah,
we'll shall look in it.
Back again.
Alinta Energy with the super. On the Donut Talk, would love to see some more food challenges and content. Also, MQ, you're fine. It doesn't really bother me. It's Unalinta.
Where do you get the un?
Yeah, there's
It's
no N.
Ulinta.
There you go.
I was running it all together or something.
Ah.
Diamond Dave.
Linta.
Linta.
Diamond Dave, any more thoughts on a studio tour? I know we talked about that earlier.
Skips right over it.
And at some point.
Yeah, at some point. I'm trying to work it into some stuff. Either,
Yes.
like I said, worst case, if I can't execute on that, it'll be just a simple, let's bring the camera around and you guys get to see everything.
Yep.
So
Adeline Q2K sent
Thanks for
stay hydrated for
That was the
550
turtle we saw
joules.
drinking.
turtle we saw bounced all over the screen.
Oh, what's with the Sid
Thank you.
James ones? Look at the like buttons.
Oh,
and
it's going all crazy.
It's just YouTube being YouTube.
Funny. I'm gonna call it Dirty Dan for 99 on the super. We I don't know if that's supposed to be a super sticker, but again,
Yeah, it
you
just
know,
came
something
up
digging
nothing. You
through.
can see it on
I'm
the
guessing that's usually what super stickers are, so that's probably what it is.
Yeah.
Well, we can see the super sticker though too.
Yeah, but not all the time.
Right here.
HLG2736 with the super. I just watched K-Dramas The Worst of Evil and 9 Puzzles. It was really good if you guys are interested. And K-Movie Forgotten on Netflix was amazing. Yeah, I mean, the K-Dramas have been knocking it out of the park. None of that surprises me at all.
Thank you for your super.
Yep, thank you.
Marie's Rams girl with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. Know your July schedule is jam packed already, but just to let big of the Walking Dead fans of the channel, Quinn and Diamond Dave, know that season 3 of Dead City is released July 26th. As your the Walking Dead content, great fun and favorite reactions of yours to watch heart emoji.
Yeah, it's the last season of Dead City, and then there's only one more thing of the Walking Dead universe, which is the last season of Daryl Dixon coming up too. So it'll be interesting to see how these end, if they're going to be leaving us with a cliffhanger and maybe follow up with Scott Gimple. Who the fuck knows what Scott Gimple's got planned?
Yeah, who
if
knows
he's
where
got
that-
anything planned?
Who knows where that world is going?
Oak put in there. We've all been there, and
We've all been there.
Some. They get your
some. It's back there somewhere. Sid James Q4N with the super chat back again. Thank you. Are you all excited to see Avengers, X-Men, and Fantastic Four all together in Doomsday? I'm looking forward to all the superheroes together and just what they do with them. It's going to be wild.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm really excited to see how, again, they're going to execute all of this, because now I think it feels like that folks are kind of at the point where this better be good, or more are jumping off ship, so to speak. Maybe, maybe not. That's what some days it feels like. But I'm just curious to see how they're going to execute, because that is a lot.
I mean, because at the end of the day, have all the characters, but you got to have a story at the end of the day.
Which
And
I'm sure they're going to have. I
you
just
know?
hope it's not chopped up and rushed.
Yeah.
If you need to make it 4 hours, people will watch a 4-hour
Well,
they will hang
film,
in there.
especially with this caliber.
They're going to be breaking it into a few movies, and so they're going to really run around the track with these characters and these stories. But for me, it's like I've always loved, I think, the X-Men more, mainly Wolverine, because it was the X-Men cartoon of the 90s that got me even into liking comics. It was that and the Spider-Man animated series, because I think they were on back-to-back on Saturdays back in the day. And so that's what really got me into comic movies. And then obviously we had X-Men and Spider-Man come out. So then once we started getting more and more of these stories of all these characters, it just got me more and more, entrenched into these comic movies. So with this, I'm really excited because I love the X-Men. Especially like Wolverine, Deadpool. Those are my guys, Venom and Spider-Man. So like getting them all intertwined into this big story is gonna be a lot of fun, and seeing them going against each other. How are their powers gonna go against each other? From what we heard, with Rogers and Thor, and then having Cyclops in his actual X-Men gear from what the leaked footage or what we've seen online has shown. It's just gonna be wild, and it's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, and then
by the way, I know the comment right here. 4-hour movie is a little daunting. Hey, Durandar.
Yeah.
Did I say that right?
Yeah.
I don't know if we've seen it.
Well, what I'm saying is that movie was 4 hours. And did that
crushed?
No,
didn't feel
actually,
like
it actually did not seem like it was that
It was
long.
good. Yeah, it was.
To maybe for some it might feel daunting, good story or bad, but if there's a good story, when I jokingly say that Marvel can make that a 4-hour movie, as long as it's a good story,
Yep.
Boom. It'll.
Well, and
it'll
And
go
here's
by
the
in
thing
a
to
flash.
watch Daredevil
Yeah.
back to back to back to back. The first whole season that we have watched, I could have watched those all back to
Yeah,
back, and that would have
that's-
equated to like 6
Yeah,
hours.
that's
Yeah.
And
that's
that
the
would have been
thing.
just fine for
Yeah.
me because
I'll-
that's how good the story
I'll
was.
pull an oak and say, look, we've all been there when we've sat and binged 5 or 6 episodes of a Netflix show back to back to back to back to back to back. So we've all been there, folks.
Irishman. Wasn't that a real long one too? That
Well, that was
a
the
lot of people
debate.
liked?
I think that really started everything for this kind of conversation. Was like, well, if it had been broken up in 6 episodes, would it
Yeah.
It would have
be?
had the same.
Yeah. So
Because what wasn't Endgame was what 2.5 hours long, and it didn't seem like
did
it.
not
Yeah.
seem like that at all.
Yeah. Caligula of Soulbound, last super, I win.
Well, didn't look like you won for long.
Yeah.
Yeah, not for
Alyssa,
long.
looks like Alyssa Bachman 6278 had something to say about that and says, love your reactions. Highly recommend Fleabag. Yep. You're the second one to recommend that, I believe. Great show from the female perspective. Excellently written and acted. Yeah. I've heard good things about it.
Thank you two for your supers here.
Yep.
Thank you.
And then Adeline, Q2K, getting ahead of myself. What a 9 in there? Where did that come from?
Did I hear a 9?
Any chance y'all check out Hachi, A Dog's Tale? It's been out for a while, but it's one of Richard Gere's best performances, in my opinion. I believe that's a heartbreaker, if I'm not
A
mistaken.
movie about a
but
dog.
I've heard
won't
about
like
it.
just like the last one.
That
we
is
watched.
definitely on the website. I remember seeing
is it?
that. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
For the recommendations. Mhm.
And then Bananis 12 with the super weird good movies. No one will.
Nope. There it is. There it is, you doofus.
There it is, because he moved it on me.
Well, he didn't try to move it.
Yeah, Bananis 12 with the super. Durandor 2. When?
didn't.
Soon. It's coming soon.
It's already available, folks.
Yep, it's on.
It's already up.
It's on the
that's
YouTube.
some. I didn't mean some.
Yeah.
It's up.
At some
Well,
point.
you don't even know. It's not at some point. It's up.
It's
up.
there.
It's
Yep.
up. Well, we
It's up.
gotta have a little fun with him.
She knows that. I know she's playing with the joke here.
I'm surprised
From the
nobody has
last
requested
few
it.
weeks.
And then Calvin 2K803 sent a flower for 30 jewels and then
a
sent a party hat for 20 jewels. Alinta Energy. Damn it, I think I messed it up. MQ, I tried to help you smack my head.
I think you got it right
Yeah.
that time.
Time for dinner. As always, thanks for the live, fellas.
Hey, thank you.
Enjoy dinner.
Thank you for all the super chats.
Too kind. Yeah,
Enjoy
too
dinner.
kind.
Very,
Yeah.
very kind.
And then Tay Renee Tips with the super. Will y'all react to the Gilded Age and Vampire Diaries?
I know Vampire Diaries.
Yeah, Vampire
discussed.
Diaries. We've said that at some point.
At some point.
Gilded
yep.
Age is the one that
Yeah.
I would probably
Gilded Age. Yeah,
I don't know if I've heard of that one.
Yeah.
We'll have to look into it as we always do with anything and everything we watch.
Yep.
Investigate.
HLG2736. Weird good movies. No one will save you. And Unsane. Weird good movies.
Oh, weird good movies.
Yeah.
No one will save you is the title. Plus
Yep.
unnamed.
And
Insane.
Unsane. Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
Definitely
of
look
course
into those. Of course it would do that.
There you go.
Marie's Rams Girls, thank you for the super chat. Many thanks to Quinn, Diamond Dave, Answer, and he who's not here, he's probably getting Pokemon cards. For another fantastic night spent with my favorite guys. Enjoy the rest of your week. Take care. Bye-bye. Stay cool and love you loads. With a heart emoji. Well, thank you so much.
Thank
for
you.
that. You have a good week also. I don't know what the time conversion is, but it's I think it's Thursday for you, right? Because you guys you're 6 hours
Should be
ahead
by now.
So
Thirsty Thursday.
have a have a fun Thirsty Thursday. Get you a little bit closer to that weekend, pals. It's Alana Banana with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. Sorry I missed so much of the live. I take modding seriously.
Hey, it's all good.
With the John Cena.
All good.
It's all right. Hey,
Yep.
you
live your life.
Yeah, you're
Yep.
allowed to have a
Alana.
life outside of our channel.
That's right.
Yep.
That is right. You go live life.
Yep. And then HLG2736. Please watch Mr. Robot.
With our boy
That
Rami.
is on the Rex page.
I know
It's on
it's
the
on
Rex. It's got to win the poll.
Yep. And then I am a cat person 6181. Speaking of crash landed on you, hope y'all do some research into North Korea so you can really understand the gravity of the story. Definitely a much needed context. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of folks are kind of aware of some things that go on in North Korea, but definitely good to at least do a little bit of looking into before you start something like that.
Dutch Daddy Gamer.
DDG.
Hey, thank you for
There
the
he
super
is.
chat.
Isn't it like 2 a.m. for you right now?
Yeah.
DDG.
Must be. I'll watch the live back again. Good morning to me and good night to y'all. And then one of the laughing,
Thanks, DDG.
crying emoji, and a rock on song. There we go. Thanks for stopping by, though. Hey, and have fun watching it back live. Hopefully, then you can see Oak and you can laugh about his Pokemon knowledge.
Karen Viz ZW5MY. When life gives you tangerines, highly recommend this K drama. Will definitely touch your heart. Yeah, a lot of folks have recommended When Life Gives You Tangerines.
Oh, there you go.
All
All right.
Oh, that's
All
it.
right, our fine feathered friends and foes. We are at the
end.
We are at the end of the super chats.
How about that?
Look at that. Well, this one's for all of you.
Acknowledge me!
We acknowledge you all. Oh, thank you for
Yeah.
being
I'll
here.
acknowledge you at some point.
Thank you for stopping by if you were here at one point and then
Yeah.
checking back in.
Oh, it's morning for Dutch Daddy Gamer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 6:42.
Yeah.
That's why.
Got
Good
it.
morning to me.
Yeah.
Well, I was asking if it was.
He
like
thought
2
it was
a.m.
like 2 a.m.
Oh,
Yep.
gotcha.
Either way, really appreciate you all spending time with us on any of the videos that we post, anytime you're on a live with us or just in general. So thank you all so much for your time because it's one of the most
Interactive?
it's like the most valuable commodity that anyone has. So
Yeah.
really do appreciate you guys doing this and supporting us through super chats as well. And on the
As you say
memberships.
that, Comic Lover 90
Boom.
with a super chat. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trained
See?
to
okay.
Busan, Madong Suk, also known as Don Lee. Great action films. Also, I just bit the bullet and ordered the Anne Rice series books. I bet.
I bet.
All right. Well,
Oh,
hey,
we got
good
some
luck to you.
more.
Yep.
High five.
For 100 jewels.
Jules.
All right.
Gems
And then,
Mama, thank you. And then Daniel Estrella, 4-3.
Daniel Estrella.
Daniel Estrella, yeah. It's that yellow on black. It gets me every time. 4365. Yes, Mason, you did say my name correctly. Not this time. Hopefully you can take note and ask Naratu or not Nuatu or Samurai Jack on the poll. You didn't pronounce it right. Still love you guys 100%.
We got Jules with 2.
Julius with the
Julius.
jewels.
Julius,
Damn, I'm reading
GMC.
backwards. Julius with 30 jewels and 10 jewels. So
With a
shout out.
flower and a gold coin.
gold coin.
Yep.
Booyah.
Oh, there
What a
we
ride,
go.
folks.
What a
Folks.
fun night it was for us.
Yep.
Fun day, night, morning for y'all. Hopefully, y'all enjoyed it as much as we did so for Appleton Oaks Ghost. Mason Quinn, Diamond Dave, I'm of course Answer. Good night, y'all.
Oh, Pokemon is greater than
D&D.
No, he sent a super chat to his own.
Way to go, guy. He just got
Loser.
that taxed. Now we only see like 59 cents of that. Good
Nerd.
job.
Oh, why don't you go to Garth Brooks again, huh? Ugh.
Oh, it's Pokemon. He's getting seriously addicted. You guys, folks, this could be the downfall of the Appleton Oak. It could
Hey
be
guys,
Pokemon.
you think I could get an advance on my next paycheck?
What was that one show like My Strange Addiction or whatever? He's not going to be eating Tide Pods. He's going to be buying Pokemon like it's
Well,
going
then
out of
he'll
style.
be saying it wasn't Rocky 4 where she said you can't win. He'll be saying it was like in Rocky 2 or something like that.
Yeah, would mix that.
Yeah, and then he'll start mixing it all up.
He's going to start.
And then
going
he's
crazy.
going to be all over the map. And then he's going to pull Mason Quinn and just start forgetting stuff.
Well,
you know,
makes things enjoyable sometimes. What can
What
I
happens?
say? Game of Thrones. Who knows what's going to happen, folks? Join us for that.
Oak hasn't.
Here we'll end on a what shall we say a tech issue. Let's end on a tech issue, right?
Yeah, you know.
Let's end on a tech issue.
they're-
Thank you all so much and enjoy this tech issue.
Kratos!
Like I said, when they
Wow, it's getting cocky with it.
just you got your stuff right there. And
Gotta get up there.
yeah, well, it only took half. Get some arrows. You have your squirrel too.
You got her!
Who's the man now? One take. That's all you needed.
The up close shield slam.
One. Give it up again. Give me another one. There we go. All right. hope the folks stuck around for this.
All right, you better have. Hey, this ranks right up there with beating the Helldiver right before we had to roll into Alive.
We had to go.
We have a little more
Little bit
time,
of
but still,
This
the
is
one take.
just let's back off for a second. This does not rank up there with the Helldiver.